And we are back with Call from the Deep meets Ghost of Saltmarsh. Last session, the party were having a little downtime in the snapping line after a long fought battle with not Samble, Primewater and his goons. The party had let the guard take over. However, upon hearing the reports come in, it seems like they were having particular trouble progressing through the underground. There were monsters abound, and once again needed to employ the help of allies. In exchange, they said that you could have some of the ill-gotten gains that the smugglers had acquired themselves. And as you progress through the murky, slimy tunnels, you encountered all manner of horrors, barnaclops, the sewerage weirds, and finally Sambalay himself, and a small little extraction team who were trying to get the rest of their goods out through a separate tunnel. And one of them had got locked in. Looked like someone else had betrayed him or whatever, and locked him in his own stash. He captured him, asked him questions, got him to sort of try and tell you what was going on here, and they were told that they didn't have enough time to get all the goods to the next collection, which was obviously about the sea ghost coming in. So they had started moving the goods through another tunnel, and that had taken all the night, effectively, because they had a lot of stuff down here. That afforded you that long rest, but it seems they'd already made quite a lot of headway in shifting some of the goods, and you caught the others in the act. And Sambalay set off a trap, tried to contain you all, but thankfully you had a little robot that has magnetic powers, and they managed to pull the switch from the other side and release the gate so you could avoid dealing with the sewerage elemental. Reekses was holding the line against Sambalay and everyone else, but you got there just in the nick of time. Blink literally ran around the entire sewerage system and came up through the flank. And that was great.
I didn't get hit once that entire time.
True.
And
I
lo
got
and
hit many
behold,
times.
Ned was part of this little foray, and he had just dropped a vase and scarpered down a tunnel. The other thug had released a poisonous cloud, like some sort of smoke bomb, to cover their retreat. But you did get Sambalay, and you did see that inside this vase was some kind of message, very hastily scribbled. It said something about 2 a.m. Northwest SG. And you got the impression this SG must mean sea ghost. But yeah. The party then found an interesting shield and another interesting mask, potentially cursed magic items. I'm not really sure, but Amonet attuned to it anyway, and lo and behold, yep, it's a shield of missile attraction, which can be both a good and a bad thing. It's a double-edged shield in that you can protect your allies really well if range attacks come at them, but if you're in the melee and they're launching ranged attacks at enemies you're next to, they'll also go to you. So it's going to be a strategic piece of equipment to use, but the best part about it is it just flat out gives you resistance to ranged attacks, so making Amonet even more tankier than what she already is.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and yeah, you kind of crawl out of the sewerage, nursing your wounds and giving the report to Eleander Fireborn. Who says, "Alright, good work down there. I think finally Saltmarsh might be rid of the smugglers. Although we still haven't tracked down the sea ghost. That's one last thing to tick off the list. Though I doubt they'll be coming back here anytime soon. Unless, of course... Well, that's if they've got word to them.
Well, I fear I must point out that several of them did escape, and will certainly have a means to communicate with others in the town or on the sea. We know they have the lantern system, and as yet we do not know if there are others in the town. I am not convinced that these are everyone. But we did see a message, and I will show him the parchment with the SG 2 a.m.
Possible that means they will be meeting up with the Sea Ghost, which is their ship, at 2 a.m.
This doesn't have a date.
No, it could be tonight, it could be a week from now, it could be yesterday. We already missed it. But,
what is the status of your navy, Corpseman Eliander?
Navy? We are not equipped to deal with an attack from the ocean.
Coast
We
Guard?
rely on the...
They wouldn't attack, though. They're trying to get away, right? They're smugglers,
Yes,
not frightening people.
You would not need staff to repel an invasion, my friend is correct, but rather a small frigate, a small dagger-like vessel to
intercept.
To sneak aboard. Exactly. Intercept. Sneak aboard. At least
aboard.
find where they are. Impair their vessel. Set it to flame. You have many options.
If we wait...
That sounds like a job for a strike team.
Yes. A strike team who is fully rested.
We are not in that position at the moment. As you can see, the two fights back to back have rather taken us.
Yes, if you look closely, you can see that I sustained minor cosmetic damage because Amonet did not protect me again.
She points to the Employee of the Day badge and just like taps it and looks at him. Be like, hey.
It was Employee of the Week, I think, last...
Employee of the Week, was it? Yes.
I think it was Employee of the Week.
It was upgraded from Employee of the Day, in fact.
Maybe you're only Employee of the Day now because you said that. Because you did not protect the Ark from scratches.
I have a thought I will save for another time.
If we are lucky and can get a longer rest period, I can turn into a underwater swimming thing and maybe can get the board, but then I don't know how everybody else will do it.
How many hours away is 2 a.m. DM?
Well, you
8
just
hours?
woke up. We're talking, you got the full day still, technically.
Full day to nap and rest up. Okay, that's not
a full day.
That is what I will be doing.
Well,
yesterday I had a full day visiting people. Today I'll have a full day doing nothing.
Well, yeah, like a full 16 hours maybe. It's
Okay.
Oh, 2 long rests back to back.
So this would be something we could do.
If we could do 2 long rests back to back, that'd be nice.
If you
I don't think that mechanically works.
No, you can't do that, but don't forget, Reekses, if you get down to 1 exhaustion, lesser restoration will get rid of the other.
Does anybody have lesser restoration? Do I have lesser restoration?
Yes.
Yes.
You've seen Mary cast it before.
Yeah.
I think I might have it, so maybe if I rest. Okay, 1 rest, and then I could lesser restoration myself.
You do now have it as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
But maybe keep your own spell slots and ask Mary if she can attend
Mhm.
you.
Oh yeah, where is she?
It was only yesterday that Reekses said, "Damn, Mary's a better druid than I am," but she pointed out that you're like 8 years old. Or
I'm
7. I
not
can't remember.
8 years old. Am I a grandfather? Oh my god.
5 years old, and that she is like in her hundreds,
In
and
the
that you've
prime of my
come,
life.
that you were like, and that you were like only like a little bit behind her. So, considering the age gap, you've actually done incredibly well, and already it seems you've caught up.
Okay, well if
But
maybe
yeah,
maybe Mary could do a lesser restoration if I get the rest. Then it will be okay. Okay. Okay, not so bad.
hmm
I thought it
In
was
fact,
a
she's
worse
nearby
situation.
actually, since there's been quite a commotion
Or if she
going
does it
on
now,
outside this.
could she do it now and then get rid of one level, and then I
No,
could do? She
No.
can't get rid of just
no,
one level.
you can
It
only
only
get
gets
rid of
rid of
the
the last
first.
one. The last one.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because then I figured she could get rid of one and rest and be fully up and running too. A
Yeah.
double druid
It's
attack.
deliberately that way to just prevent someone from using
doing
like
that, doing what
three
I'm
lots
talking
of
about doing.
3 lots and just getting 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's 0.
Yeah,
Um,
I get
but
it. It makes
yeah.
sense.
Greater
I will ask.
restoration
I
gets
will
rid of
ask the
multiple
more
levels.
experienced druid who's helpful for help.
She does seem to be nearby
Still need to find
and
her
watching
boat.
the.
What's his name?
Yes.
Moon? No. What is his name? Looking for
Oh.
Oceanus. Need to find
Oceanus.
Yeah.
Oceanus.
So she's coming in on the tail end of this conversation. She says, "Did you say the sea ghost? It's
Oh yes, the
it
sea
might
ghost.
be
2 a.m. is what we know. It might be 2 a.m. tonight. Is what we're thinking.
likewise. I could help swim across
Oh, can you turn
and get
into
there.
a fish or a dolphin or a whale or something?
Yes, of course. I could turn into something fast.
I will turn into an octopus
All right.
for reasons that are personal, and I stare at Ark.
He
If-
seems oblivious.
Yeah, he probably is.
I'm gonna take you didn't see Oceanus down there.
No, I did not see. I don't think we saw any sea elves.
There was that blue woman with the mohawk, but no
Which
males.
woman? Oceanus is a dude, I think,
Yes.
Yeah.
and not in the ambiguous way.
But did we not speculate that your friend may be aboard the Sea Ghost? This may be a mission you wish to join.
It's the only last. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it would
If
be
it's
good
the
to
only
have.
other
Yes.
place left to search.
I mean, to be honest, we could have used some help downstairs. We were a little bit lucky. I mean, we had
Apologize.
what's
I
his
was
face?
drinking
Benny?
late last night.
It's okay. We had Benny, but he was he's new. Is his name
He's-
Benny?
And adventuring
Benny is
adventuring
learning.
this-
Yes, very much so.
Still learning.
adventuring this early in the morning is not normally what I am used to. But if it's the Sea Ghost tonight, I'm not going to miss that opportunity. Like, this might be our only chance to get the jump on them.
Mhm.
That's if they haven't got word to them somehow.
We shall
I
see.
think
But
I think it should be expected that they have word.
Fireborn steps in and says, "Well, as soon as you notified the guard that Prime Water was the culprit, we had boats in the docks patrolling the escape routes."
The ones who got away know. I mean, they have Ned, and Ned knows who we are. So
And that blue creature had mind powers. They may be able to communicate
the way we do
over distance. Quite, yes.
So I think to be
True.
safe, it should be expected that we will be expected in some shape, way, or form, although they may not know exactly how.
I agree. Yes, this is prudent.
All right. In which case, we had better be prepared as well. You're still looking injured there, Reekses.
I mean, if as long as we don't get any more fights, I will be okay. But if you would be so kind, once I get a bit of a rest and can heal up a bit, if you could do a lesser restoration on me, it would be greatly appreciated. Is anybody else on levels of exhaustion?
Yeah, blink.
Just one?
Nothing some rest
Yeah.
can't fix.
Okay, blink. So I'm the only one with two. Okay.
Yeah. The little Roman numeral symbol above the top left token.
Oh,
That's
it
the
shows how many?
exhaustion
Oh,
levels.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so just me, I am in the most trouble because I was the bravest of everybody, taking on Sanbele solo.
I would not call
So
jumping into
low.
a trap foolhardily brave, but
I jumped over the trap, technically.
and then activated it.
I think it was activated when people went inside. Not necessarily the jumping over, because they said, now, do it, and then they pushed the lever.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessarily like I hit the mechanism by accident. It was, they were waiting to pull the
I thought I was going to die.
Benny?
Benny says.
Benny, you were so
Yeah.
far away from everything.
Well,
Did you take any
yeah, but I got
damage,
caught in
Benny?
the trap.
He
This
was
thing came up through the sewer. And...
with me by the wretched creature that it was. Unfortunate.
Oh, okay. So maybe he was near the beast. Okay, Benny.
Quite in danger, yes. Quite.
Yeah. Nearly got caught in an absolute shitstorm. Literally.
Oh yes. I think I saw the thing at the end. It was
Yeah.
unpleasant.
It got Amonet quite good. Saw
It
it like
was-
pouring all into your beak, Amonet. It was awful.
It was foul. Yes. I do not wish to
Have-
dwell on that unpleasant experience.
Have you washed your mouth out since we got out of there?
There was brandy in that room. I did
Oh.
rinse a few times.
I think Ark would have decontaminated you with a bit of unsoiling by prestidigitation by
Thank
now.
you.
Really?
Yes. Yes. Now, General Eleander, if I may, the ill-gotten goods in those tunnels. You did say those belong to us, yes?
I said
a
you could
reward?
take something of a reward from it, yes. But not the entire lot. It's obviously our responsibility to get these rare artifacts back to their original homes, but that will take a long time. If something in the meantime can help you stop more smugglers, then by all means, make use.
She taps the shield and says, "If you find an owner with a creditable claim, you may notify me. Otherwise, I will use this in the tasks." There were also
Understood.
several barrels of brandy, ale, and bolts of silk, which I believe we may claim as our reward for this day's work.
And the artwork. Do we see
And the
artwork?
painting. There was a painting, yes. Lovely.
I think that is most valuable thing.
The painting of Weep. That likely belongs to Weep, but I can see if there's a reward for its finding. And gets a guard to go through, thumbing through some documentation. The other guards are probably already pouring in at this point and like organizing the stolen caches. It's going to be a lot to go through. But as for just if you would like to take the reward right now rather than like hang about, but you can do. As in, like, you just take what's...
Perhaps an advance payment in lieu of selling the goods ourselves. You may pay us a sum now, and we will collect the remainder at another time.
I see. Huh. By the end of the day, I can get you the gold, but it's up to you whether you'd rather have a priceless painting you're carrying around on your adventures now with a keg of brandy, or whether you'd rather have the gold. It might be a little easier to transport.
For myself, the gold is more interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Then-
that's probably correct.
Then give us time. We will see about finder's fees and as well as just reimbursing you for a job well done here. You did get the advance payment for routing the smugglers in the first place, didn't you?
Think so, yes.
It was a
Just
sum
need
of
to be-
400 gold.
I think, yeah, that's why we got some armor and stuff. We bought things with it. So it's just the remainder of the payment.
Yes.
And then the whatever value for the loot we have, I think, is probably
Yes,
a fair deal.
We are willing to trust you on this.
All right.
In good faith.
Does
In good faith, yes, quite.
yeah, well, that shield looks like it was worth many hundreds of gold alone. But
This shield will be used protecting your town, sir. As this is now, what, third or fourth time you have sent us on a deadly mission?
it all sort of comes under the same initial umbrella of get rid of the smugglers.
That's what we are working on.
Give me a persuasion check, though, Amonet. It does feel like you are negotiating for more than what was originally bargained. That one.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's fine.
I don't think he trusts us
Yeah.
that much, and things were maybe asking a little bit too much.
As I say, I can
We'll
return
see.
the shield, should it be necessary, if anyone has a claim. But if it belongs to the pirates, I think it would be appropriate to use it against them.
Oh, I should have used this stupid thing. Oh well, next time.
By all means, use the shield. All right. For now, it's probably only like what, 10 o'clock. Got up real early. Adventuring party has already cracked the case. Job well done. All in a day's work.
There was a mask.
The
Was
rest
there
of the day
not?
is yours.
We need to identify
There
the
is,
mask.
yes, actually.
Oh yes, need to figure out the mask. I have it in my notes. Magical, it's charisma.
Charisma.
That's something for charisma. It might be cursed, we don't know. Or maybe it's like,
It's
hey, you're really good at
enchantment,
convincing
yeah.
people to do things.
Do we know anyone with a detect magic ability?
I have detect magic,
was-
but I used it to do.
Oh, not detect
figure out
magic.
that
Sorry,
stuff.
identify. That's what I mean.
Maybe the wizard,
Anyone?
Keledek, or my new friend Xandros. Xandros, sorry.
Yeah.
Xandros may be amenable to assisting us. Do you think?
She's nicer than Keledek. I will say that.
She is more helpful. Yes, and willing to help for a price. We can pay her a token to identify this for us. I think.
She could be willing to help us. I personally would feel more comfortable with Xandros than Keledek, because Keledek I think he's not too happy in general, whereas Xandros seemed to be a little more chill.
Yes, I agree. Keledek was even stranger than the tiefling.
Plus, you have to talk to him in rhymes, and that can be hard to figure out on the spot.
Sure. All right. Well, then.
Okay, so maybe here's plan. We go to Zendros. We pay to have the mask identified. And then we go have some sleep. And then at 2 a.m. we go figure out if we can find the sea ghost, or maybe we figure it.
A meal as well.
Yeah. Hey, why don't we go to the island that's just out there and scope it out for when the sea ghost comes in? We can maybe be a little bit closer.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Yes, I think a full risk assessment of the situation, and perhaps even formulating a plan that does not involve Reekses throwing himself through a window, or throwing himself at a powerful mage, or throwing himself through a portcullis and onto the other side of a trap.
Could throw you instead.
I just noticed after that it was, it seems to be a bit of a pattern that I am.
All have
Fun.
been successful so far. In the end, at least.
In the end, it seems to. I mean, it kind of hurt a lot, all 3 times, but
It is risky, but it did work.
Maybe that is my calling. To do the crazy thing, to protect Ark from taking any kind of damage whatsoever, because he's so precious.
I approve of this plan.
I wonder if there is some way we can practice this new skill so that it is
Jumping
less
through
harmful.
windows?
Jumping through and over things and
I
landing
practice
safely.
all the time. Practice all the time. Didn't you see me the other day? I was jumping off the cliff with the octopus. Rest in peace. And yeah, I practice all the time. I was surfing down the banisters at the haunted house.
I did remark that, yes.
Always practice.
How can we... The question is how to reduce the risk next time this is done in a battle situation.
Destroy the windows before I jump through them. So like the thunder wave, or throw a rock or something to get rid of the window, then I can jump through without the glass part. Because it was the glass part that hurt me that time.
Even that small amount, I think, would be helpful.
The portcullis was kind of this is an obvious trap, and I wanted to avoid it, but I didn't know that the people would be on the side. I thought it would be a trigger, so maybe that's just an experience thing. And the mage one was probably not jumping with somebody. Maybe next time I'll jump and I'll take Blink with me, or take you with me, so that you can be the shield and I will hit and do stuff and be fun.
At the very least, I would feel more reassured if you were not alone on the other side of wherever it is you were going.
I'll throw Ark at them and stay back myself. And then Ark can see what it feels like. As experience learning. So
I do not think you have the physical capability to throw me.
Not in this form, but that's a horse. I probably could. Or as a giant frog, I could do that before I could turn into a giant frog. And throw
this
you.
Plan?
And then you could call it the research for future assessments. Then you know exactly how dangerous a situation will be because you experienced it.
This plan is the opposite of a good plan.
Seems fun. Okay. Hey, Blink, you haven't been saying anything for a while. Are you okay with this plan? Take a rest, identify the mask, sleep a bit, maybe go scope out some areas to find the ghost, and then attack in the middle of the night at 2 a.m. when they come?
It seems sound enough given the circumstances.
Perfect.
All right.
Reekses, if we are to find or approach the sea ghost, you and Mary can swim. Ark is capable of that as well.
I think I can change which animal I can do, so I could do either a giant frog or a regular octopus, which is not as good if I'm being honest. It was just sort of thing. Or I could turn into a giant crab, which would be fun for Ark. Or I could turn into a dolphin. I just need to pick it beforehand. I think that's the way it works. Is that I can
Hmm.
pick every long rest. I can choose new animals.
You can choose new one. Yes.
Hmm.
Is
I'm learning this ability still.
it is an incredible ability, and we shall look very much forward to the possibilities of horses and octopi in various places.
Imagine a horse that could swim, like a water horse, a river horse, an ocean
Kelpie.
horse, or something else. A horse for the sea. But
for Blink and I, how shall we get to the ship?
okay, I have an idea. Okay, Ark. Ark could, if I turn into a dolphin, and Ark ties a rope around me, I could swim and drag him, and then Ark does not need to breathe, so I could just stay under the water. You two is more difficult.
Amonet, are you able to use your wings to take flight and descend from above?
Good
That
idea.
is
From below and from above, people never look up. They would be looking towards the water and towards the land. They may not be looking up to the sky, especially if you are not having a light on or anything. You will be very hard to spot.
very well. Okay,
How long
that
can you fly for? Is it like
1 minute, and only once per day? But on the return, I assume we shall have a ship.
okay?
And if not, there is no need to rush, and I may swim.
Because we will be dead. Blink, are you able to fly too, or no?
My wings are still too injured, unfortunately.
Okay, so we need to find a way. So Amonet can fly for 1 minute, so very quick.
Very quick, just last minute.
Last minute when you already know where the sea ghost is.
Are you
Like
able to...
Ark and Reekses can approach from the water, and we can breathe underwater. A dolphin holds its breath for a long time, so we will be okay. In the water, under the water. Blink is more difficult.
In your animal form, would you have sufficient strength to drag a small raft or rowing boat?
As a single dolphin or crab, or it would be slow at best.
Not optimal.
No, I can't yet turn into
Giant dolphin?
Giant dolphin or giant octopus or kraken, which would be easier to pull the thing with.
Why do we not just use a normal boat?
Because you will be seen. I mean, it could be Blink approaches from the surface of the water quietly in a boat. Amonet is in the air, and Ark and Reekses are underneath the water. Triple pronged attack. And Mary, if Mary is coming too, can. Oh, maybe Mary can pull Blink in the water.
If
Mary,
friend Blink has a small rowing boat only, is it possible that the sea ghost will not find that troublesome? They will assume it is a fisherman?
Could be.
They used a rowboat previously in the cave under the manor. I do not see why they would find it suspicious, aside from the scheduled deliveries.
Or, if Mary and Reekses both turn into dolphins, rowboat power both now. Like
approach quickly.
Like chariot with 2 horses pulling is faster than chariot with 1 horse pulling, right?
I find the idea rather charming.
And then Amonet can drop Ark from the sky to land on the ship.
Now we have something approaching a plan. Reekses, you are very
Benny
skilled
will
at this.
swim.
Benny may...
2 people in the boat will slow it down again. So
quite. Benny may stay behind. I think
Benny
on
can
this
observe
occasion.
and take notes.
Much as I would like to have an extra fighter with us, Benny.
Benny, can you swim?
Can you swim?
Yeah, because
Like
yeah,
strong swimmer, like in your
not
gear.
well.
Not well. Okay.
Mm,
It's,
no,
gear
not any
gear
better
makes
than.
it difficult because it's heavy with armor and weapons and things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe Benny. Oh, we can maybe. Maybe Benny is the decoy.
What?
Explain.
Benny can be in a rowboat with a lantern
Mhm.
and sort of drawing the attention, and then
Mm,
Reekses and Mary with Blink approach from other side, and
Mhm.
Ark with Amonet come in from the air.
Hmm.
His idea. Attention is over on Benny, serving a purpose, and the rest of us can approach maybe a little bit more under cover of darkness.
Hmm.
They're
Benny.
expecting us. They're expecting us, right? So they will see a rowboat with a lantern and think, "Oh, these idiots have a lantern. How stupid can they be?"
Quite.
Benny will have his armor and his things, and we can set up maybe like a scarecrow or something with them to pretend like there's more people in the boat. And then Benny, just make sure you do not approach because you will be killed if you approach too closely. Stay a distance. You will be
Okay,
decoyed.
I don't want to do that. Just stay decoy, right?
So Benny and fake people, scarecrows, in the boat as decoys draw the attention, at least so they look that way, and the rest of us can be sneaky. And as long as
Okay.
we get on, I think as once we get on the ship, that is the most important part, because once we start fighting it, the jig will be up.
Hmm. Deception is not
Does that
safe.
sound like an interesting idea, or does people want to do something different? Because it might be crazy. It might be a little bit crazy. If I'm being a little bit honest, we may not even need a boat for Blink. We could just probably carry Blink 2 dolphins, and Blink hangs on to the fins.
Hmm.
Blink can hold his breath for 1 minute or two, probably. Can still
I
approach
can
on the surface and then
Which?
dive down under the water with Blink, holding onto our fins so that it's nice and quiet, and then we just pop up at the last moment.
Ark, may I ask your
Throw Blink onto the ship.
experienced eye, which of these might be potentially the safest, with the understanding that neither is truly safe?
None of it is really safe, and
There are
we
many
get beat
risks
up a
in
lot.
both. I am uneasy.
Yes, calculating the risks is far easier when we have a more complete picture of all the information that we have to take into consideration. However, we are limited in what we know is the capabilities and preparation levels of our enemies. Therefore, some guesswork is involved. I, however, could take some time to calculate these things. It will take approximately 2 years and 27 days to come up with a completely risk-free option. In the absence of that amount of time, I suggest we do everything we can to burn the entire ship in the water it floats upon, thereby eliminating the risk completely. We can then move on to identify other hazards which we can burn.
I like this as a backup plan to simply engulf the entire vessel in flames. This is a common tactic where I am from, to send a small ship already in flames to crash with an enemy vessel. Flames are deadly at sea.
Wonderful.
However, as my mercenary side is also intrigued by the idea of the value of that ship in hands other than smugglers.
Indeed, and acquiring further resources may help us mitigate future risks more successfully.
Quite, yes. You see the vision.
If we had a ship to travel back to Weep, it would make the trip a lot faster, maybe. And then we can find Oceanus. And we can also go then down to the south to find the what is the name? That's the broken
wizard
tower thing for the
Mhm.
wizard, and we can make sure that Kelidek is on our good side still, and we can, benefit from whatever's there. The green monster. Or green flame monster, I think it was.
In that
Oh,
case,
cool.
I think the idea of using Benny as a distraction on the land side of the ship, whilst we approach from above or from the ocean side of the ship, may prove to be the lowest risk scenario.
Mhm.
I mean, if it was 2 a.m. 2.5 years from now, we might be able to do it better, but I have a feeling it is 2 a.m. tonight.
Very well.
I
Right.
am
Sounds like a plan.
I am less delighted with the option of being dropped from the sky like a rock, and would much rather climb from below. However, my limbs are not adept at climbing the side of slippery ships.
I could
If
throw
someone
you.
else is
Reekses could throw you up.
If I were to bring you, you would not be dropped. You would descend as I would. I do not like to drop myself. Alternatively,
Well,
when I
Reekses,
reach the ship, I can throw a rope over the side for you. Which you prefer?
yeah.
We need to get Amonet and Blink onto the ship because they will be tough. I can climb up if it's not too. If there's something to hold on to, I'm a pretty good climber. Ark could either come down or maybe be thrown from the water somehow, which would be difficult.
Would Ark have a rough idea of the likelihood of the ship having like a couple of rope bridges that they drop over each of the sides,
Rigging.
that kind of thing?
Yeah. Typically, ships have ropes to get other members aboard.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just that initial
It'd be-
climb. Someone would need to get to the top.
Getting on and then throw the rope over, and then it's like a one
Yeah.
at a time thing.
Yeah.
Which, if you say, there's two ways you could do that. One, Amonet could fly up there using the wings once per day, and or Mary or Reekses could transform into something that has spider climbing and easily get up the side of the boat, like a spider or something.
I need to do this before I sleep, though, so I can make the decision. Let me see if I can find any animals in my knowledge bank that has spider climb.
Yeah, a wolf spider would be the most easy
A
one.
wolf spider, but then I would be
Yes.
tiny.
And how to drag
A giant
Blink.
wolf.
Yes.
Giant wolf spider. Sorry.
Okay.
Blink, you don't need to drag into. Once you get to the top, you could drop the rope, and then everyone can get up. You just need either Amonet or one of the druids to get up there.
We would need to,
Absolutely.
yes, arrive first because,
Yeah.
well, having traveled myself on a sailing ship for quite a while to reach this place, I know that there are not just many ropes, but rope ladders
Mhm.
and solid ladders that are dropped over the side to rescue those
Reekses-
at the water level.
Okay, so I will approach as a
Reekses is
Reekses,
quite.
and then
Yeah,
turn into
and
a
then you're
spider
stealthy.
wolf. Turn into a spider wolf at the boat so I can climb up, and then maybe I can get the rope over because I could also be just a regular spider wolf if it could be tiny, and then turn back into Reekses to do the thing. But maybe giant spider wolf is
Yeah.
better since there are stats for that one.
Mm-hmm. As for everyone else, I can help you breathe under the water if you need to.
Oh my god, she's so
Well-
good. Oh, I can do that too,
Oh.
by the way. I forgot.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Then.
To approach from the seaside underwater, they
Yes.
would never see you.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. You're so good at being a druid, Mary. Oh, I'm envious.
You've learned a lot in the last few days. I'm sure that you're going to be more adept at me with this kind of track record. keep going the way you are, you'll be an archdruid before I'm done with 4th level spells.
What is the spell called? I think I can do it. Where is it? Like water breathing or something.
Air bubble? Is it air bubble?
Air bubble is only one
Yeah,
person.
it is, but
Oh, you would
it
do
could
it.
be used multiple times. So for
It's
those
not-
who can't breathe, you only need like Amonet
Oh.
and Blink, right? Because Blink Arc doesn't breathe. You're fine. Mary's a sea elf. She's fine. So you only need it cast twice, and Mary's willing to front the spell slots for it.
Oh, Mary's so good at being a druid. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it concentration? It's not concentration. Oh my god.
No, just last 24 hours.
Mary, you're so smart.
24 hours, yes. Yes, this is excellent planning, Mary. Thank you.
Yeah, way to be a
Oh, of
better druid
course.
than me. I appreciate it. I'm learning.
No, it's
I did not think that I
I'm
could
not
change
better.
the environment as a druid. I kept on thinking about changing into animals, but no, there's more to it. You're so smart. I need to expand my
Please.
knowledge base. I need to think about nature as a whole. I'm turning into Arnold Schwarzenegger a bit. I need to get my voice back.
All right. Well, with that little plan in motion, I think we'll take a quick visit to Captain Zendros. She has got the ability to identify a few things. She's known as Captain
yeah.
Zendros.
Like a sea captain? I
Mhm.
didn't know she was a sea. Oh, I'm such a bad friend. I did not ask.
No, she's I'm
going to blame the 2 levels of exhaustion. Even though I
What's
did
up?
not have 2 levels of exhaustion last time I saw Zendros, so I will still blame it.
She's what's she known as? The Crimson Captain. She's known as.
Oh, so cool.
But there you go. You're back in a little abode. You pulled forth. Just jump cut to you, basically showing her the mask. This demonic kind of face is scowling and grinning in the same kind of expression, and the horns sort of jut out from the top in a sort of pointed, curved arc. Zendros is now looking at it, and she's like, Whilst I may be able to identify this, the actual spell does not afford me any knowledge as to its curse, if it does indeed have one.
Oh.
Yes,
That's a wait and
she
see.
flicks to like her own book.
Is there a spell that
And,
can identify if it's cursed or not? So maybe for future, maybe not this time, but for future.
I had believed that identify would do such a thing.
Apparently
No,
it does
see
not.
the last line here.
Spell cannot detect a curse
She
with
points-
magic item or creature. Yes, okay, it makes sense. Yes. 2024 rules.
Is there such a spell?
If this was a couple years ago, we would have no problem. It was better back in the old days.
Curse the passage of time.
Believe it or not, actually, the identify spell didn't know about curses either, but it was sneaky. It was not player facing. It said it in the cursed items description. It says identify doesn't tell you if this object is cursed.
Ooh.
So,
that's
yeah,
sneaky.
It was always there. The
It was always there.
Cruel mistress.
Yes, I decided. You know what? No, that's kind of a bit gotcha on the players. So I'm gonna actually put it front facing, so the players know identify can't do that. So
Okay. I
Yes.
retract my statement about the old times being good. Everything is new and happy.
Amun-Ra is merciful these days.
We should wait another 10 years for a 6th edition update and see what it says then.
And then
may
we will
be more in our favor.
And we will also have a foolproof 100% plan to get on the ship. Okay.
Of course.
I would be
Mary says, maybe a blink of an eye for you and myself, Mary says. But I think the others might not be around by the time that comes out.
I would die of old age in 5 years.
Did you need something more?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, a phrase. Blink of an eye? It's the passage of time.
What about my eye?
Never mind. Yes, is there another spell, Captain Zendros?
For future
There is
reference,
a
is there a spell we
spell.
need to know that's like this is cursed or not? Spell.
There is a spell, but it's far more powerful than I am capable. Known as legend lore, but it only works on significantly famous things.
So if it's just a
And it also
regular item with
costs-
a curse, it's sort of
Yes, the only other option is
conundrum.
to have remove curse ready and prepared for such an occasion.
It would be funny if Amonet put this on and had 2 cursed items at level 3.
As for the rest of its magical properties, she kind of waves a hand over the kind of volcanic sulfurous smell wafts through the air as her eyes kind of flare up, and she says, this has an interesting effect. She says, you can cause someone perhaps to second guess fighting you, but at the cost of maybe some slight singeing to one's face. Kind of smirks.
Burn your face. Mark, that would be good for you since you like fire.
My face is not flammable because I do not have a face.
Mechanically, this works that at the start of combat, you can use your reaction to have the mask erupt in flames, taking 2d6 fire damage. You then make an intimidation check against one target within 30 feet of you. They make a wisdom save against the result, and on a failure, they have disadvantage on initiative. And you can only use that once per day. It recharges at the start of next dawn. That's what she's describing. So a small little price to pay in terms of some damage, but potentially causing an enemy from going like first to last could be
could be good, useful. Yeah.
Only in certain situations, it seems.
Yes.
Maybe perhaps not worth the damage on every occasion.
It depends.
Is it?
Yeah.
It probably requires attunement.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, so you could put it on and off as
Nope.
needed. That's actually could be useful as a. Hey, we might
Yeah.
be going to fight a tough person. I'll put on this handy mask.
Yep.
It's actually much better that way. Yeah, that's actually pretty good as a situational.
It's a little gamble, you know, because they do have to fail that wisdom save. But if you think 2d6 fire damage is worth the enemy going after you than before you, then yeah.
Then you could do more than 2d6 damage ahead of time.
Did you say it's an intimidation check?
Correct.
Yes, against a wisdom save, I think.
Interesting.
That's right. You kind of set the DC with the check.
My intimidation is not very good, so maybe it should not be a frog item. Plus, I already have this other thing. I don't want to be hogging magical things. I will back away from the desire to have this mask. Devil mask. Oh, it is kind of cool looking.
Ark, seeing it and perhaps hearing about its flamey nature, you can, although he doesn't have a face, you can almost see a conflict within him as he, on the one hand, is sort of reaching out to take it, and then as he thinks about the risks involved, he's like, oh no, mustn't. touch the... Oh, what
It's fire,
mask?
though.
It's his flame. Maybe he's using his outside voice when he thinks he's using his inside voice. It's going, but think about the fire. You could be the devil of fire and intimidate all the hazards to run out. No, it damages you. Don't pick up, but you can make more bubble wrap. And as he stands there, sort of quivering, little prestidigitation illusions of sweat running off his little eye as he paralyzed with indecision.
Oh.
Sounds like the mask is almost talking to you, Ark. Beckoning you. She slowly offers it forward to Ark.
And he's like, no, I don't want, but he's literally taking it in his hands. I shan't be taking this. He like places it under his arm. No, I'll find a safe place for it, and I best that it is in my hands for safekeeping for now, I think.
Indeed, as the fire marshal, that seems fitting.
Can this thing be used only once? Does it disintegrate upon...
No. It recharges once at dawn, when the fires of the sun bathe it in new light, refueling its inner infernal entity.
I wonder if you know, is this mask connected to a particular demon, or is the representation merely a symbol?
That is a good question, for which I will check my study. And she goes into a back room and begins thumbing through a library of different demonology books. She looks like she comes back pretty swiftly with that. And she says, there are many devils that incorporate fire in their arsenal. Most likely horned, barbed, imps. But of all the planes of hell, there are none more famous than the fires of Gehenna. No, is it fire? The Gehenna is not 9 hells. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Phlegethos, that's the one. Phlegethos is likely the fires here. Ruled by the archdevils Belial and Fiona. They had a unique property. The fires themselves were so hot that they could even burn devils, sometimes used as a form of punishment. Those who had broken a deal would be trapped in cages, submerged into the fires, and have their forms singed away until they're nothing more than a lowly imp. She kind of gauges your interest in, like, or maybe confusion as to that particular subject. She looks and says, do you know much about how Devil's ranking system works?
Do they have an employee of the day system?
Effectively, yes. Those who are proven exceptional in their field are allowed to promote themselves. Most devils start as a lowly little imp, but they effectively are promoted to barbed devils, horned devils, spine devils, and the like, until all the way up the top of the ladder they've formed into a pit devil. It's interesting that their forms can be stripped away as easily as they're given, though. The flames of Phlegethos are what demote those. Which is to say that it's likely these flames might not be resisted.
Oh. This is very interesting source of flame. Do you know, is there any limit to what they are able to incinerate, immolate?
No, I've never heard of a limit to what these flames cannot burn. Why do you ask?
Well, I am always curious about the destructive capabilities of any of the elements, including fire, because fire is a wonderful way to deal with hazards, and all hazards should be disposed of quickly and safely.
No, there is nothing in the known multiverse that can resist the hellfire of Phlegethos. It is hotter than even the whitest flames.
Do you know how to get to this place?
The only way to descend the layers of hell are through one at a time. You cannot travel straight to the fourth layer. You must traverse the first three, and each of those hold their own macabre assortment of deadly forces.
So you are saying there is not a ship chartered from these ports that could take me there?
No ship takes you there. Not any ship that could sail the rivers of lava, at least. Your best bet
this
is
place-
my soul engine. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, just if I may, Ark, this sounds very unsafe for any being. Devils
Yes.
are creatures of destruction, chaos. They will not respect your recommendations of safety.
Indeed. Though that may then be a place most in need of words of wise caution and risk management. I, however, do not think I am the one to bring this news to them.
You could be. Maybe if you reach your potential as an employee of the person you were employed by.
Behind
Then,
Ark's back, Amonet is making the put it shut up motion when she's drawing her thumb across her neck, stop.
or maybe you get promoted up into the system a little bit, and they're like, "Hey, we want you to join us." And you be like, "Hey, I can make changes from within for the better," and then you do that for 1,000 years or so.
Yes.
I mean, you're
Thank
already
you.
old, right?
The duration of my existence is not of my prime concern at the moment. I am simply wishing to understand the areas that are close by that could be particularly destructive.
So what
However,
I'm hearing is that you have time to make change over a long period, and you're not just focused on like a 5-year situation.
Yeah, I have not adequately assessed the urgency of my work, and for now I will continue to explore options. But let us change the subject.
Okay. It was an interesting conversation. Okay, so we had the mask. Who is taking the mask then? Is it Ark? Did we decide that?
Ark has it, yeah.
Okay,
I am
Ark.
It's
confiscating
possibly-
it for safekeeping.
Yes, we thought that might be the case. I think once you started mumbling to yourself. Okay. Is Blink okay with this? Blink, are you good with the mask being in Ark's hands? Because
I
I'm
have
fine
no
with it.
objection to it.
Okay.
As you know,
Ark's
I am.
safe.
Yes, I am very careful with matters regarding fire safety. Therefore, I am the most responsible member of this party and personnel
You are.
to be looking after such a wonderful, powerful, and intriguing, beautiful piece of equipment.
And you
You
might
are
become a
absolutely not the
devil.
most qualified,
You might
but
become
very
a devil.
well.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, who amongst us is qualified to be a mask
No
person?
one.
Okay. Did we pay you for your services, Captain?
Actually, I was going to propose you
Another
assist
quest.
in a. Yes.
Yes, we are used
There
to
is
this.
a giant crocodile somewhere out here in these swamps.
Ooh, this sounds
I
interesting.
desire its skull.
Wait, we knew about this crocodile before. Once
Yes,
giant
it-
crocodile.
It was mentioned by the
Yeah.
leather worker, I believe.
It is called 1,000 teeth. I have written down here in my notebook because I can write.
That is right. I wish to put an end to this menace. But I wish for you, you can sell that hide to the leather worker by all means.
But you just
I am
want the
merely
skull?
interested in its skull. Yes.
Oh, this is so creepy and cool.
Mm.
I kind of like the idea. Of this.
I will, of course, reward you for your efforts, but I only ask in return for this identification that you agree to the task.
So the payment for the identification is to agree to the task, and then once we complete the task, you will also give us something else as payment? Am I understanding
Yes,
this correctly?
that is
Wow.
correct.
You are incredibly generous, Captain. This is why you're my favorite person in town.
Is there a
She
time
kind of
limit on
tries
this?
to hide a smirk.
I mean,
Is there
even
a
though
time
you
limit
may
on
be
this
like a
quest?
devilly person, you're still my favorite.
No, there is no time limit.
This is so generous. We have such a good
Of
druid
course.
in Mary and such a good captain in Xandros.
The only limit, I guess, is the number of people this 1,000 teeth can eat.
That is a time limit because we don't want people to be eaten.
It's just we are occupied this evening.
I mean, this evening we are
Of
occupied, but
course.
maybe if we're successful, we can go into the swamp and find a crocodile,
Suspect
giant.
this will be a future venture, and
Oh, we are
the
not ready.
crocodile is deadly. No, regular assortment of guards has been able to hunt the creature down. In fact,
It sounds
many
like
have tried to claim its bounty before and never return. So I warn you not to take this quest lightly. It is no collection nor simple hunt. This is a monstrous quest.
I think
Do not
the
rush.
accepting of the quest maybe is the easy part, and the carrying out of the quest is the tougher part. It's a challenge.
Yes.
If you were to rate this challenge on a scale of 1 to like 23. What would you call it?
I'd rather use the 1 to 20 scale.
Oh,
But,
updated system. I get it. Yeah, we've been dealing with this a lot today.
yes,
Yeah.
I would say at least 4 or 5.
Okay. Okay. Or
Anyway,
5.
she sort of shrugs, but I've seen people are capable of marvelous things despite their supposed level
No,
of
it's
competency.
but it is good to have the information ahead of time,
Hmm.
just so we know what
All
we're getting
right.
into. I wouldn't want to die at 1,000 teeth and then you don't get your skull.
Of course, be careful out there.
I mean,
And good luck with
I
whatever venture it is you have tonight.
thank you very much. You're still the best person. Did we accept this? I think we can accept this. We will accept the task of getting the skull of the 1,000-teeth crocodile as payment for identifying, and then we will do that when we are ready. But not waiting too long because people might still be dying. But we will do it when we are ready because it's not an immediate thing. Thank you.
Right.
I think I covered all of our bases there.
You did.
I believe so, yes.
We should add it to our quest log, though. I will start the quest log since we are getting a lot of these quests.
Yeah,
A sheet
definitely.
of paper.
Do you want a handout? I think. Oh, actually, there is a note. Yeah, there's in the journal. There's party notes,
Oh,
and of
that would
course
be really
you can add
good.
that.
Yeah, in the journal. Journal. Where is journal? There we go. Party notes. Oh, I will start the quest log. Oh, there's already a thing for quests. And we already have things listed. Somebody's been doing this already. Oh, jeez.
That's
We
looking
have
like
been
it.
acquiring quite a few tasks already
I'm
in
late
a
to the
very
game.
short amount of time.
As usual, there is a better quest note party taker, and there's a better druid, and there's a better. I will learn. It is okay. I'm not.
Still very young.
Reekses
Reekses.
impatient.
Ark wants to ask her, as we set about preparing for such an expedition, and as we assess the various risks associated with a venture into the area that we would find such a creature, can you inform us what other likely creatures we would stumble upon on our journey? Those that might weaken us before a final confrontation and threaten to use our resources.
Are you referring to the marsh or for the 1,000 teeth?
Yes, as we explore the area searching for the creature, it is likely we will disturb other forms of wildlife. Occasionally, wildlife looks at us and sees us as food or as receptacles where they can move in and use us as a new home, like the abominable hermit crab.
Indeed. A constant danger to Saltmarsh. There's many wild beasts, undead, even goblins in the Hool marshes. Be on the lookout for a hag as well. Well, though she's more further into the Dread Woods. Some say that she has been. Yeah, some say that she's been hiring all manner of other creatures. But she effectively gives you what's a similar rundown of the geographical dangers as you got from Eliander when you were asking, like, what's the reports on the borders, like what's been cited and such. In the Dreadwood, you've got like goblins, orcs, hobgoblins, ogres, trolls, hags, and then there was the potential of a vampire,
Mhm.
but there was no recent attacks, like vampire attacks, just that maybe they've gone into hiding. That is the more of the Dreadwood, the forested area. As for the marshes, you're likely to encounter bullywugs, poisonous snakes, vine blights, rats, crocodiles, kobolds, lizard folk, definitely. But you might be able to handle most of those. If you, however, run into a hydra or shambling mound, or the hag themselves, or even a young black dragon, I suggest you retreat.
Mm.
Don't follow bobbing lights as well. Will-o'-wisps often mislead wary travelers into traps, into the deeper swamps, where before you realize it, you're unable to pull yourself free from quicksand, or worse, an ochre jelly might be dissolving your boots.
It may be advantageous to gather more information about each of these possible creatures that we might stumble upon, so that we are pre-armed. For example, are any of them particularly flammable? For example,
Trolls, most definitely. Shambling mounds, not so much.
Are any of them not flammable at all? And he sounds sad even when saying such a thing creature might exist.
A will-o'-wisp is also more of a spiritual thing in nature. She kind of like conjures up an image, and you see an illusion of this a floating face appear. I wouldn't bother trying to set these ablaze.
Cool.
And this same goes for the shambling mounds. Although they may appear as plants, they are anything but. They are more like, well, they are a plant, it's just they're more tough. Fire is usually ineffective since they live in such damp environments.
This
Everything
is an
else,
excellent tip.
have
Thank
at
you.
it.
Mm.
A question: how many E's are in the word teeth?
2.
Okay. It will one. And how
Tooth.
many E's are in the word stop? Stop. One at the end, right?
Raises an eyebrow. Stop.
Yes, has one
None.
E, right? No. Oh. S-E-A-P.
That would
Okay.
be stope.
Stop. Okay.
Okay. Then, yeah, unless there's any other questions.
No.
No.
All right.
I also made the
Okay.
quest log a little easier to know, so there are sub-categories for things that have multiple things, like the finding the ingredients things.
Oh, well done. That is handy.
It is easier to read now.
Okay. Mary's offering Reekses and Blink some good berries, by the way, and says, "You're still very badly injured. If you want to take 5 each and heal
Oh,
yourselves
5
up."
each? That's a lot of food.
It
Yeah, but
is, but
good berries fill you up for the day. I would be bloated.
please,
I have better idea.
it would.
I have a good idea. maybe we spread them out so they're emergency ones. I only have 4 left. I was gonna give them out to everybody so they had at least 1 good berry each for the upcoming fight, as emergency healing if you go down to 0.
You could also have taken a short rest at this point, both of you, if you wanted.
Okay.
Just
Do
to
I have
spend your hit
any-
dice up.
Maybe I will take a short rest to spend hit dice.
But yeah, she insists you take the good berries to finish off topping yourselves up. She says, I can always make more. But
I'm
yeah,
already
sorry, go on.
back up to full somehow.
Yeah. Sorry, I was going to say
Nice.
before you rolled your hit dice. Remember, we've got the Snuggle Beast,
Snuggle Beast.
Oh,
which
yes.
allows you to roll 2d6. So if one of you
Reekses
might
probably use that.
might I
will-
suggest that you take this small object as a calming influence. This will help you prepare yourself for the day ahead and will help you benefit even more from the rest you are taking. A rested worker is an effective and safe worker.
Blink, do you need to do more healing?
He'll just shake his head.
Okay. Reekses will snuggle beasts. Oops, it is 2d6, not 1d6 plus 2.
Or would Amonet benefit from it? 'Cause she
Yeah,
could...
maybe Amonet takes it instead. I can only do that.
I'm only
Just
down
1 second.
like 11.
Take
but-
it. You take it. I'm only down 3 now after I did my healing dice thing.
Okay, so how do I
The thing
apply
is,
that?
the thing is with the Snuggle Beast, you must first spend a hit dice. So take a short rest.
Take a short rest, spend the hit dice, and then use the 2d6.
Yeah,
I think you need.
That's
you
right.
can use it. You're gonna
Okay.
take a lot of hits.
So I can just do 2d6.
I don't want to be greedy.
2d6.
Oh, also for a note,
Mhm.
every time I say
You-
I in conversation, I am saying Reekses because it's hard for the player to remember sometimes.
Yeah.
And although Ark's the one holding the Snuggle Beast, it's not. It's a party item, so anybody can use it. Or sorry, everyone can use it once per 20 long rest. Only one person can use it per short rest. But so like the next time we short rest, anybody else can use it. But don't feel you have to wait for Ark to permit or suggest anything. Just weigh in.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've
Does it require attunement, or is it just you just hold on to
No,
it sort of thing?
You just hold it. It's so
Okay.
good.
Okay, that's actually really good. Yes. So Amonet, you used it right for this one?
Yes, I used it. Yes, I did.
Okay. Good. Good.
All right.
Now we are all at full potential.
I will have the quest log in front of me at all times now. This is so much useful. This is so good. Thank you for adding this, God.
You got a couple of little devil things now as a collection. You got the devil mask arc now, and also the Snuggle Beast, which is also a little
It's
devil.
a little devil. Yeah, it is a plushie. It is a devil plushie. I think we decided.
That's true.
I would
Maybe
just
that is the theme. We are a devil themed a group of people.
as a paladin, I should register my objection to being themed for devils.
What is another word for devils? Fiends are different than devils. Are they the same or are they different? No, demons are different than devils. Devils are
demons, devils, fiends. I should not like to ally myself with any of them. You may call yourselves.
And does fiends cover demons and devils? And it's just that demons and devils are separate categories of fiends? Okay.
Yes.
I got there in
fiends,
the end. Reekses got there.
Also encompass Yugoloths, which are the neutral devils.
Oh, they're not considered devils? Interesting.
No, fiends are devils, demons, and Yugoloths.
Because the devils
much rarer
versus
than
the
the other
demons
two.
and the Yugoloths are like the Switzerland. They
Do not
look
forget that
involved.
Yeah. Yes.
all
Exactly.
fiends are
Mercenaries.
prone to betrayal, chaos, and working for their own ends. They cannot be trusted and should not be trusted. Do not put your faith in any
Oh.
creature of this type.
I apologize for the motorcycle outside. Hold on, I will close the window.
No worries. It's
Sorry.
fine.
The weather is getting nice and people want to ride their bicycles with motors.
Amonet,
Artificers.
Amonet, have you heard anything similar to these destructive flames that we have just heard about that are able to destroy absolutely everything?
I do not know of anything like this type of flame, but devils and demons can come in any shape, any form. There are powerful ones and minor ones. There are thousands, tens of hundreds of thousands of demons in the world. None of them.
Kinds of demons or like individual demons, tens of thousands? Or like tens
Individual
of thousands
demons.
of kinds?
I do not know how many kinds, but
No.
many. This particular flame, I do not know.
Maybe when we learn more about the demons as part of our demon party, devil fiend party theme, we will.
No. It is wise to learn the nature of one's enemy, but not to ally with them, oneself with them.
That is
Can
why
we
I'm
agree?
hanging out with the three of you.
Yes.
Roll me a religion check, Amonet. I want to see if you know something about that statement you just said.
Ooh, that is interesting.
Alright, let's see what we do.
Oh, that is good. That is good. Oh, you don't have any plus
Has
to
it-
religion.
That's all right. 18's pretty good. Yeah, there is stories of. Do you know how much? Sorry, how much do you know about devils outside of the game? Like,
Oh,
what's your knowledge of them? Little.
like D&D devils? Almost nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh
I
wow.
don't study
Okay.
this game. I don't study this game in my free
Interesting.
time, so and I forget
It's-
almost everything week to
it's-
week.
The ironic thing you said about it's important to know thy enemy, but
Mm.
not become them,
Mm.
is an interesting statement because it is actually exactly how devils came to be.
Oh, really?
Devils were originally celestials, a group of celestials specifically tasked with fighting back the demons of the abyss. So adept were they at taking them down that they eventually sort of became a little bit like them, learning their hellish resistances, learning their backhanded strategies and transformations. It was led by Asmodeus, the archdevil of all of the nine hells. He learned that in order to combat them more effectively, one had to become fiendish in nature in order to resist fire and demonic mutations. And yeah, eventually the once angels became devils, and it is when they enacted the Pact Primeval, something way back in history, like millennia ago, when the Celestials tried to condemn Asmodeus for this strategy, and he formed a pact. So adept was he at navigating the loopholes and bureaucracy of the heavens that he managed to win in a trial and be given permission to fight the blood war for all eternity, so long as he's like allowed to take souls and sort of turn them into devils to bolster the ranks of his army. And the Celestials, they don't get to lift a finger. They don't have to worry about engaging in the blood war. The devils do that. but it's their business, and the Celestials are left out of it. As in, we do it our way, and you don't ask questions. And that is why devils exist. Is because they were knowing their enemy so well, they sort of became them. But yeah,
In other words, they were so good at their job, they got the promotion.
yep.
And then he had to renegotiate his contract with the boss.
Yep.
What I
'Cause they were like,
understand
we
from
can't allow
this,
this.
as a righteous paladin, is that evil corrupts even the most holy of beings.
What I
And
recognize
we should
is
not
this
deal
is
with
that
any of it.
if you are going to be a holy warrior, maybe we go and we focus on the devil side and not the demon side. So we can be like the sea devils or something.
Can we not
Sea
be
devils,
the
Mary says.
holy beings?
The holy sea devils.
The sea righteous ones?
The angelic devils of the ocean depths.
The sea devils are already taken, Mary says.
Oh,
that name belongs to the Sahaugen.
Oh, well, we don't like them, right? Okay.
No, we do not.
Damn. It was a good name.
Mary
I guess that's why they
says.
took it already.
You can see she's not joking about that.
No, I'm not joking
She is
anymore.
very stern.
I know that is a serious thing for you because of Oceanus. Not joking there.
And our people.
We will not call ourselves sea devils.
Alright. It's a relief.
Yes, I am not fighting you. I'm trying to pull Amonets and get a reaction out of Amonet, really. I don't think Amonet will agree to be called a devil or a demon or a fiend of the
You are definitely pushing the right buttons to cause a panic.
I think Amonet wants to be called the holy warriors of the ships and the land and making everything better because of Horus or something like that.
Yes, this is good. The warriors of the sun, holy warriors of the sun. We can workshop it.
That sounds badass.
I don't know if this is going to be a little bit of a copyright infringement, but Horus's heroes, huh?
Horus's heroes.
Horus's heroes.
I like that quite much. Yes, that's excellent. Does anyone have any objections?
I mean, that was a joke because I don't think everybody believes in Horus, but
I do.
He
Benny
believes
says.
in you.
Benny does. But Blink is like Horus is your god, and Blink is like his own god, and Ark has mysterious god somewhere.
I do not have a god. I am aware, however, that there are probably managers operational at various layers of society. I have not been contacted with them other than being provided with a sign.
It does sound like the Hells have many layers, so maybe you're from the Hells because they have management issues and contracts, and there are levels.
Yes, and Amonet, do you not think that from how you have described the creation of the devils, that it is simply the use of personal protective equipment in a hazardous situation, where instead of placing yourself at risk, you give that task to another and allow them to take the damage? For example, how I plan to use Benny in the future.
Wait, what?
Not today, because Benny is going to be the.
Is this what you meant by a decoy?
No, Benny. I will object to the use of my acolyte as a human shield.
Benny will be
I apologize.
Decoy out of harm's way today. One day, Benny,
I was thinking
will take a life.
More like a conjured safety hand, opening traps for us and ensuring that we ourselves do not take damage.
The benefit of the safety hand is that it cannot be damaged. This does not apply to Benny.
Okay, lesson
I shall
is that,
veto this idea.
Okay, and we will still figure out some names for the group because we got asked that a while ago. We didn't have a name for the group, so we could still brainstorm.
Horus can still protect you even if you are not his servant.
Which one is Horus? He's the god of what again?
He is the god of the sun. The son of
Sun.
Osiris himself. Yes.
The sun is not. The sun is its own thing.
The
Like a tree.
sky.
That is like saying Horus is the god of a tree when a tree is just a tree.
Tree has its own god. Horus pulls the sun across the sky himself from morning to night and watches
hope
over the
he
sky
has
and everyone
Re-
under the sun.
Reekses looks at Mary as she's saying that to me, like she's kind of crazy, right? Pulling the sun.
I hope he has protective gloves when he touches the sun.
Very. Okay.
Well,
Reekses will continue to brainstorm group ideas, but we should probably take that rest about now. I think it's been a bit.
you want to go to the? You want to rest?
Reekses-
I mean, you
Reekses
can do.
wants to
We
take a
can
full
fast forward,
Reekses
or
is
if you're
happy
feeling up
to.
for it, you could do a dungeon as well. That's probably not
Reeks-
advice.
Sleep is probably most useful here.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, you can do a bit of carousing as well if you'd like to kill some time and just take a load off during the day.
Yeah,
The-
Amonet will get a mug of ale and sit outside in the courtyard of the ship tavern thing, and she's just gonna bask in the sun for a little bit.
Okay.
Reekses will find a part of the Kingfisher River that's maybe not as the water doesn't go as fast, and you can sort of sit there without worrying about being pulled down. There's a pocket of something somewhere, and just sort of lie in the water and take a nap in there because he needs to rest.
Rest, yes. He needs his submerge.
He's pretty banged up, and yeah, he needs like a full 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find a
Okay,
spot.
cool. What about you, Blink? Would you like to?
He'll take some time just to hang out at the docks, not really doing much. Just
The docks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me a d10 whilst you're at the docks.
okay.
Oh, usually, Blink gets his solo adventure.
I do. Wait.
Okay, 1. All right, so the docks of Saltmarsh are the beating heart of the town, and the fishing trade are clearly always at work here, keeping the town alive. And you can see it looks like the docks have undergone a series of expansions recently, intended to lure larger merchant vessels into the port. And there are 2 primary piers used to load and unload things. In fact, I'll take you down to the fishmongers market.
Amazing.
That's a great map. Mongers. Where is it? City docks. Oh, there's actually the city docks map as well. This is probably where you are. Shut Blink down.
Mini Blink adventure, yippee.
Blink takes on all of the smugglers by himself because he happens to run into them at the docks. We're all sleeping, and he's like, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it looks like it's constantly busy. It's rare to see the large piers unoccupied. There's guarded warehouses. Seems to be a common sight in this district. And the docks are also a hotbed of rumors and gossip. The sailors and laborers who frequent this area are bored and eager for news, and inclined to share whatever they've heard. And just spending a little while here, asking for news or learning the current scuttlebutt, you find a dock rumor, which is, according to this, the Crown dispatched a caravan with enough gold to commission 6 new warships. I heard they went missing near the whole marshes, though.
That would be nearby this town, correct?
Yeah, the marshes span the south side of Saltmarsh. It's also known as the Dead Man's... scratches his beard. Hold on, let's check. Where's Midron? You want it? World map. World map. Yeah, here we go. Yes, the Mayor of Dead Men. It's the alternative name for the Hall Marshes. South of Saltmarsh. Spans quite a length of the coast between here and Blakely Castle.
How does such a coastline achieve a name such as Dead Men?
You get all kinds of nasty monster folk out there. Lizard folk, Sahaugen. What else? Oh yeah, it's also flanked by the Westwood. The Dreadwood. You know, monsters prowling and patrolling the trade route. They attack the roads. You're either dragged off into the woods or you're dragged into the sea. Dangerous travel that road. And a lot of dead men, come washing ashore. Or they're sunk beneath the marshes, hence the name.
Interesting.
North of Saltmarsh, much better patrols. The high road, we got guard from the Weep Swimming City. And recently there was a tribe of orcs up on that side, a cinder stake, but don't know. Sounds like they've either moved on or maybe they're biding their time for something else, but there hasn't been as many attacks from the Cinder Stake tribe recently.
Seem awfully quaint in this hamlet, despite the many dangers surrounding it.
Yeah, well, we got that big old wall outside, don't we?
I suppose you do.
Goblins think twice before trying to launch a siege. So,
Thank you for sharing the rumor.
no worries. If you're looking for more rumors, you can hang about here. There's another ship just docking now, actually.
Well,
And you see sailors kind of disembarking, and maybe give me a perception check and see if you kind of overhear any other rumors.
Okey-dokey.
Not bad. Yeah, you can roll another d10. 14 is fine. 10, the other side of the table. All right. You hear a couple of traditionalists getting off the boat. These look like old salty fishermen. And they say, it's only a matter of time before those dwarves dig too deep and unleash something horrible. We need to crack down on that mine of theirs.
something horrible.
Yeah, you've heard the legends. All kinds
I have
of creatures in the deep, dark caverns. Big creepy crawlies, probably bigger than yourself. You know, gricks and umber hulks and what's it called? God forbid a purple worm suddenly shoots its way out.
I suppose the mine does infringe on the naturalist element of this area.
Too right it infringes. We were fine just fishing. We're not even finding that much in the mine. It's supposed to be a massive, I don't know, silver vein or something, but we ain't got no gold, no gems. Silver's all right, but nothing much to write home about, that's for sure. All I'm saying is it's not even worth digging. So why is it worth the risk? Last thing we want is a drow incursion or some monster dredged up or awoken.
Financial gain seems to be an odd motivation for such a risk, if what you say is true.
Also, the mention of a purple worm link does sound like the biggest extreme threat on the table. But worms, from where you're from, are a constant threat. Worms are, in fact, what you would consider the nemesis of the many-legged ones. A purple worm may not be completely familiar terminology, but you do have your own names for massive, like, tunnelers, massive kind of like creatures that just till the earth like it's a sandpit to them, capable of, collapsing entire buildings into sinkholes. But yeah, so that out of all of the things, all the ramblings definitely sound like the most cause for concern, but it's also a lot of rumors and potentially traditionalist bias.
He'll definitely keep note of the mention of a worm, but he won't take too much credence in the words of commoners who don't know what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely. They're often blowing things out of proportion in order to, exaggerate the actual scope of what's going on.
Yeah.
As far as you've heard from Eliander, there hasn't been any reports of dangers from the mine. Like, otherwise, you would have been given a quest by now to deal with it at this point.
Yes.
Yeah. So, who knows how much truth there is to all of it, but sure enough, there have been tales of digging too deep, sure. In fact, your own people have mostly chose to stick to the pit in which they built the Colosseum and tried not to expand too far down because, well, that is worm territory, surprisingly. Anyway. Other than that, give me a D20 just to see the mood of the town today, Blink. Since
Oh boy.
poor catch. People are frustrated and prone to bickering.
Yeah,
Everyone's
I guess that's
in a
why
bad
they're
mood.
going to be.
Yeah, that's why they're painting the loyalists in such a bad light.
Yippee.
Yeah, they begin to extrapolate their argument, going on to more other topics like, yeah, first it's the mine. What will be next? They'll be trying to come in here and they'll be opening up planar portals. That's what will be next. The loyalists are gonna summon demons into Saltmarsh. And you hear someone else, one of the loyalists, demons? Really? That's too far. Well,
It does not seem
when
far-
are the... Go on, sorry.
It does not seem far-fetched. I myself came from a portal, it seems.
See? It's what's happening. The loyalists, the loyalists are just trying to expand too much. We were just a fishing town, and now there's bloody portals. It's hearsay. It's completely blown out of water. Just shut up at this point. And see these loyalists and traditionalists start arguing. They are already at each other's throats.
I just wanted to come to the docks for some peace, man.
You did, but then you rolled a bad mood.
All
It's
right.
your fault the fish aren't biting. Blink, you're scaring them off.
Yeah, sorry, skill issue on my end for rolling bad.
That's it. Oh well.
It's
Anyway,
getting
you spend
rowdy,
some
I'll,
time here
yeah.
before it gets too out of hand. You at least took in some nice scenery and sea breeze.
Yippee.
It's clearly a constant point of tension. These people are not getting along. All right, back to the rest of you guys. Was there anything Ark was doing as well in the meantime? You could even head up to...
Ark would like to visit a shipwright. Somewhere that makes repairs boats and ships.
Yeah, absolutely. That'll probably be somewhere near here as well, actually, as it happens. On the docks.
Cool.
Carpenter's Guild, actually. That also fits. You kind of head to the docks initially, and they say, oh, well, these are the floating ships. If you want the building ships, you want the Carpenter's Council Hall. There's a guild hall back over yonder, and it gives you a direction.
Okay, and I am in particular interest. We may be acquiring passage on a ship in the near future. I am already concerned about the likely lack of appropriate health and safety measures already in operation, and am planning how to improve that from the first day that I board the ship. For instance, should the ship start taking on water below the water level, it is likely that no one has considered how we will prevent the ship from sinking. I have devised a plan and need materials to make this possible. I presently have no money, but I would like to offer you my skills in repair and safety management for a day or two when I am able, and in return ask that you would provide me with the materials to make subaquatic patches or holes in the hull. And he produces a little sketch of what he's looking at and what he's thinking of.
The man looks back at you and says, I'm just the butler, but I can take you to the council, the actual guild artisan, if you'd like.
Wonderful. And might I also comment that your belt buckle is in need of repair, and the hilt of your sword is slightly affray, and you could scratch your hand in battle.
Yes, understood. He begins fixing himself up. You are brought to before the guild artisan, where you effectively have to repeat everything you just said, but I'm not going to make you do it.
Oh, no. Oh, you've
No.
Don't ask me twice.
So, goodness, that's quite the order. In fact, Anders is the man you're speaking to. Anders, good to see you, Ark. A ship. You want to build a ship? You want to sail on a ship?
Yes, at some point, I foresee that myself and my protectors will be on a ship. I am already concerned about the health and safety of the ship. Ships, as you understand, are highly flammable and often sink.
They can be. There's obviously some safety measures people use. There's an abundance of water for one thing.
Indeed. However, should the hull take a large piece of damage and water starts to leak in, I would like to prevent it from sinking the ship and killing all the crew.
Well, for patching things up, we do have boat repair kits. They're basically different sized planks, hammers and nails, and there's also this new stuff they're using, they're like corks, rubber corks as well. But
Wonderful.
It depends on the severity of the damage, really. Quick patch job would be easy to repair, but something like a cannonball flying through the deck of your ship is much more severe and would need to be taken into docks.
Indeed. And in the short term, we would need to prevent the water getting in, or at least reduce the amount to allow things like our pumps to get the water out.
Most people grab a bucket and start tipping out what water they can, but it's an effort. With the more people you have, the less of a task it is.
Indeed. And during a emergency situation, perhaps even a combat situation, it is preferable that more people are protecting the ship rather than having to concern themselves with lengthy repairs.
Yeah. So, didn't you also say you could do magic? Was that something I heard? Because the mending spell might do a good job of patchwork.
Indeed.
For smaller holes and leaks.
These kind of techniques do take time, although are sometimes faster than traditional repairs. In effect, I am asking if you would be able to provide me with some of these additional safety measures that I could use on any future ships we are aboard. In return, I will use some of my spare time to assist you with other repairs around the docks or on any ships you require.
Okay, looking to help us out? Sure. There's always work to be done on a few ships. Tell you what, sure, I've got a guide around here on ship repairs, actually. He kind of lifts up this trunk here and thumbs through it, finds a leather-bound tome held together with twine and a little bit of frayed string. It's a complete guide on kind of emergency ship repairs, effectively. Different methods he kind of outlined earlier.
Okay, so
utilizing
Ark
planks,
reaches out
corks
to take it. He's almost not even listening anymore. He's just cradling it like a holy manuscript that could just collapse in his hands. It's like this relic of health and safety and repair as he just kind of maybe even his little prestidigitation plays like a little angel singing in the background kind of noise. Little lights appear around it as he just feasts his eyes on such holy writ. It's the 8-bit hallelujah chorus.
Beautiful. Yeah, he said, "Yeah, by all means, take it. I'll show you around. Actually, as since you're offering to do some repairs, it's right this way, please." It's funny because there are almost like little stained glass window sections in this area.
No, it says,
And
where didst thou come upon such holy manuscript?
I really hope that Arik has 8-bit music for everything now.
Oh, can
I
he,
know.
please? Because
I
that's
know. That's awesome.
yeah, sure. I've got some things.
You
You
need to
know?
go download a whole bunch of 8-bit versions of things.
Takes you on a little tour. Anders Solmar has got this, what looks to you like a holy shrine. All these different pedestals with different
my
types
God.
of wood displayed on it. Each one labeled with, the kind of buoyancy, the how good they are at being crafted, under what stresses they can take, and best wood for use of masts, best used for wood of decking, and there's all kinds. There's even axes as well that are designed for chopping wood. Some designed for hammering nails. It's a whole thing.
It's
They've
like
got
a
a little
cathedral
saying
of
here at the
health and
front.
safety for him.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll take
Here's
you
your
upstairs
toys.
if you want as well. There you go. There's another more looking like holy shrine of health and safety. In fact, change up the music like this. It's like it's a temple. There we go. Yeah. So a wonderful display of the woods, tools used, and the safety practices of everything. Takes you on a little tour through to the actual ship making process. You can see outside actually. Oh, keep losing track of you on the. There you go. What else we got? What's in here? Oh, sweet. Yeah, you got like wheelbarrows, tables, different wheels, you name it. Like, goodness me.
So the whole way along, he's asking, and how is this tool used, and what is this employed for, and what kind of force is required to make this work. So he's like memorizing all these like carpentry and construction routines and subroutines. He's just like getting the download because he's clearly seeing himself as the one who's likely going to be most involved in ship repairs.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're downloading the full file on ship repairs this day. So I know you can swap out your proficiencies, can't you?
Not yet, not until 4th level.
No, not yet. 4th level. Okay, so you're gathering the data.
Yeah.
But effectively, one day you'll be able to employ like carpenter's tools, shipbuilding's tools, wood. Is it wood carvers, carpenters? Yeah, water vehicles, you name it.
Yep.
Heck, they even employ wind power. They use like a windmill to operate this gear system that has a log cutting mechanism, so that no one has to use like hand tools and potentially get their hands chopped off. It's all up to scratch as well. Looks like there's some great health and safety measures in place.
Might I suggest that some bright red paint be deployed around the areas closest to the cutting blades. This will make it more easily visible to those operating any of the machinery and likely reduce your health and safety hazards, maiming and amputations by approximately 22%.
That's a good point.
Yes, it is.
Really got. It's so good that you are a lookout for our safety at this point. And
also, might I suggest that when entering the sawmill that we have just done, that you remove all cloaks. As we know, cloaks and capes are the #1 cause of
Yep.
deaths in the workplace.
Yes. Indeed.
Loose
I
clothing.
keep. I no capes. I'll put a sign up. No capes.
I have already done this
There
for
you go.
you.
And jewelry.
Oh.
And jewelry.
So you have. Brilliant.
Yeah.
But-
Long hair and beards on dwarves should be tied back.
Long hair,
Yeah.
beards, jewelry.
Right.
That's yeah.
Mhm.
Dwarf beard nets.
And if
I
you're
like-
somebody who wears a metal ring getting caught in some of those machines, it's nasty.
It's really nasty.
Ooh.
When they are standing just where this measure twice, cut once thing, he looks at that and then looks at his own little sign and he says, "Mr. Anders, can you?" That's like the Matrix, Mr. Anders. Might I ask who it was that sent you your sign?
I believe we made it ourselves.
Get a commission
Yeah,
one.
you can see it's made of parallel planks glued together as a nice little wreath of twigs and branches. But you can see they've engraved and they've done a slight what's it called, burn on the wood to get the images of the axes. So they've probably used like a template and they've kind of run the plank through a fire quickly and it's scorched that. Or maybe they seared it, like branded it with a
If
metal template.
If you made this sign yourself, does that mean you are the manager?
Oh well, yes, I'm one of the more notable shipwrights in town, alongside Ada and who else? There's another one of us, I'm sure. Can't remember the name. Oh, Gillen Primewater, of course.
And may I ask then who your manager is and if they told you to give this sign?
I'm not quite sure I'm following. Are you asking for your own sign?
No,
Would you
I'm
like to commission
asking
one?
if you gave the sign to others, who gave the sign to you?
Well, we made it ourselves. That's what I'm.
He's so puzzled and he holds up his one and says, "I was given a sign."
Given a sign. I think we're getting mixed with the terms of dialect here. Sign, it can mean a physical thing that one builds and he points, or it can be like a sign, like if I gesture to the door, that's a sign for you to leave, you know?
You do not sound like Amonet when she talks about being given a sign.
And he kind of starts scratching his head.
I just picked it up.
Oh,
my God.
I'm thinking you mean some sort of calling, a destiny. Is that right?
And he holds up his little sign which says, "Stay safe." This was my sign.
Both figuratively and metaphorically, I believe. Okay. I think I follow you now. Still, where did you find this exactly?
I was retreating from mortal combat with the accursed hermit crab. As I walked backwards, I stumbled over this piece, and when I picked it up, the hermit crab came for me, and I used this to protect myself. I therefore was very, very interested to read upon it. It said, "Stay safe, Art."
Well, I'm going to roll his intelligence check just to see if he can piece this together. He goes, I don't think that's what it was meant to say. Signs like this, they're usually a warning of environmental dangers. I think I know what it was meant to say. Though, I don't know if telling you this would divert you from your quest, this calling you believe you have. I don't want to belittle your beliefs either.
That is very generous of you, but this is the sign that I was given. I was given this sign, as it is. What it was before I discovered it does not matter.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't. Signs can come in all shapes and sizes. This one is very literal.
He holds up again and says, I have a sign. I
Yes.
was given it. Thank you. Now, I will depart. Let me know if there is anything I can do to repair or improve your health and safety in this area.
Yeah. Sure, I got a couple of boats you can fix up. Come down to the docks and I'll show you around.
Wonderful. I only need to rest for 4 hours out of every 24. I will be more efficient as a worker for you during the times when we are not on important missions. This, I assume, will
Okay.
generate more income and favours from you when I need repairs to our ships or kits that we can use to repair our ship when we are at sea. Thank you. This is a wonderful deal, and less people will die because of it.
Yeah, I hope not. Hope no death comes at a reason for bad ship making. We do pride ourselves in making sure the ships are, up to par.
I was referring to death in the workplace of the ship builders.
Oh yeah. Well, it's usually freak accidents at this point. This trade has been honed over generations, so we've got most of the dangers accounted for at this point.
And yet you
But
still wear
you've
a
picked
cloak.
out some.
You still wore a cloak in a automated sawing area.
Well, I at least keep it like pinned. He kind of shows off his like little fisherman gold brooch that's like holding the cloak together.
I would say
Xander's,
that your practice is not beyond reproach, and you should be held to a higher standard than the average worker.
No, come on. We're getting along. So, one sec. There's actually a table you can roll on here as well, believe it or not. There's some, I think it's... Yes, it's a D8. It says, the whole building is a marvel of workmanship, made without a single nail. You've gone through all the rare woods, and actually, as it happens, there is also a quest potentially here. I'll come back to that in a second. But as for your D7, okay. So yeah, so the series of different quests you can get. So when you go to leave, there's someone who kind of rushes out. A female gnome commoner. She is wearing a little apron. Probably has a. That's not her token, but she's wearing like an apron with bunch of different tools on her belt, and she kind of comes up and says, "Wait! Before you go, no doubt you saw my collection of rare woods."
They were a marvel.
Yes. If you happen to be going into any of the drowned forest or dread woods, or may even be some in the Hull marshes, if you find a log from the Hull marshes, log taken from the Hull marshes, transported in swamp water, then I can pay you a handsome price. There's all sorts of specific trees I'm after.
More than happy to take a list and keep an eye open. We are in the business of trying to make things safer. If we can
a full
generate...
list.
Oh, yes. Wonderful.
All right, sure, here you go. She seems to already have one prepared, being the kind of eccentric type she is. She said, "Here you go. I would like a branch of a tree used to hang a murderer. I want splinters from a tree struck by lightning, a shard of a tree ant's bark, given freely, and I need a wooden stake used to impale a vampire, tendrils harvested from a shambling mound, deck planks stolen from a pirate ship,
I cannot
logs
keep
taken
up
from
with
the
this so fast. It's so, oh my god. I got
need
the
wood from a
shard of the
shipwreck.
end given freely. Okay.
I can't
There you
write
go.
quickly enough.
I'm trying to type it and it's so fast.
I'll let you copy and paste it from there.
Yes, I will do that instead.
You want the full list? I only made him roll once, but Ark being like, "Yes, we will take a full list." It seems appropriate to just give him the table. Well, there you go. So, if you get any of those, you can turn them in for some extra rewards. So
Nice. Well, this has been
And
a very
I'll
productive
know.
detour.
I'll know if it's just regular wood.
Then I would also like to know and learn the skill of being able to tell regular wood from wood that has been used to stab vampires in the heart, or the beard of a tree ant, or the tendrils harvested from a shambling mound.
She taps her nose and says, "It's all about the smell."
Ah, well, there you have me.
You ever snorted sawdust before?
No, I am unable to do it because I have no nasal cavity, or lungs, or indeed a nose.
And I'm afraid it's a skill the gnomes will have to keep secret. And it says, "Yes, quite. Well, thank you, Jilar. That's quite a grocery list of wood." No worries. Jilar Kenkelsten. Remember the name? Remember the quest? It's my collection will grow. It'll be the largest collection of rare woods in all of Midra.
Wonderful. If we find anything beyond your list that we think would interest you, we shall also bring it.
Oh, yes, please. This is just the stuff I can think of. But if you find something else, something from another realm, who knows? If there's trees in other realms. Please. All right, back to work.
Right.
Yes. Sorry, got accosted with more tasks, Ark, but hey, it might be worth your while.
Indeed. For now, however, I shall make good on my commitment to you and attend to any repairs, and hope that you will continue to make good on your commitment to us at the time when we need your help.
Yes, absolutely. Always welcome to bring in a damaged vessel to Saltmarsh, and we'll get it fixed up. You've done quite a lot for us already, but yes, we can probably afford some sort of discount, no doubt, if you're able to help more in the town. But anyways, please follow me. And he leads you off to the docks, where you perform a series of small maintenance fixes on all sorts of vessels, fishing boats, larger vessels. Some have even seen like damage from conflicts on the open ocean, like cannonballs and the like, which require much more than a mending cantrip. But you sort of see how the process is done. So, cool.
Brilliant.
All right. Anything else? Any other downtime activities people wish to partake in? Amonet, there is a church here I've mentioned, but it's up to you if you care
He's
for other religions.
Not overly interested in that, but I think she will. Once she's had her ale, she'll be in the yard with Benny, kind of teaching him how to use weapons, and sort of training him, while the whole time telling him about the Egyptian mythology. Like she's like giving him, like, there's a lot of things to know, a lot of stories, and she's trying to drill it into his head at the same time, like doing sword practice.
Okay.
She's like, this is my acolyte. I take it very seriously that he needs to learn. He's the only one I've got, right, and yeah, I'm gonna work him hard.
Nice. Yeah, absolutely. You can. It's are these training regimes particularly grueling, or are they more?
They're not insane. They're just basic
more
military, like doing sword forms and practicing angles and things. Like, you know, when you see those shots of like a bunch of people in a karate movie doing sword forms in a courtyard, that sort of thing.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she's teaching him how to use the weapons and try to teach the religion, because she's undertaken to make him a paladin as well.
Excellent. All right. Tell you what, since we haven't actually gone about kind of customizing Benny just yet, what kind of weapons would you prefer he has? More deck space? You mentioned he's grew up on the street.
Yeah, I imagine him as he's sort of slight, like he's a skinny kid who was undernourished when he was growing up, so he's short and skinny, so yeah, deck space for sure.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swap his strength and his dex around to better represent that.
Yeah.
And I'll give him a dex-based weapon rather than this big long sword, which he's saying, like, this thing's too heavy, Amonet. I need something lighter. What about what you're wielding? When can I get my own khopesh?
Well, they only make it in Amonet. They have not yet seen any amongst the weaponry in this coast. If we see anything like this, I should be happy to purchase it for you. What other?
I would love to see the desert city one day. Wait, did they name the city after you, or the other way around?
Both myself and the city are named after Amun-Ra, the greatest and lord of the gods. Many things are named after him. What other dex-based weapons?
Yeah, I can list a few. So from the martial weapons, you've got the S-stock, which is a thrusting weapon. There's a parrying dagger, rapier, rondel, which is another type of dagger. The saber, which is good for cavalry. There's a scimitar. It's good for carving through things. Short swords.
Yeah. What about a rapier for him? Like, is it small, delicate, and can get through things? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can give him a rapier. Okay. Here we go. That's a little better. Swap out the longsword. You can keep the longbow, I guess.
Mm.
That's fine. That's dex based.
Yeah, that's good.
And
Dagger too?
the dagger. Yeah, I'll give him a dagger. In fact, you could probably give him one of yours, actually. Spare ones you found.
I could do that, yeah. I mean, I imagine a street kid would have a dagger on him at all times, but yeah, for sure. He'd know how to use that.
The other option is you could give him a shield as well. He's got one already, but you could have him go a little bit more offensive and have 2 light weapons, or you can have him be more defensive and have shield and something else.
Ooh.
Like shield and rapier.
Shield and rapier? Yeah. Shield, rapier, longbow.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
nice.
as his guardian, I would want him to have a shield.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. He's also got decent armor. He's got a chain shirt at the moment. So 13. He's got like 17 AC. Believe it or not.
Look, he's wily.
With the shield equipped. Yeah. Not bad. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just writing this down.
Right.
He has.
I should just give you the character sheet, shouldn't I? Here. Permissions for the character are now yours. You can see Benny in the actors tab.
You should.
Oh yeah, there he is. Contact. He is my own personal NPC. There he is. Huzzah!
Mm-hmm. All right. And he's got protection. Benny imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of a creature within 5 feet whose target isn't Benny. Benny must be able to see the attacker, so he can interpose himself with a shield to hopefully stop someone from taking a hit.
That's cool. All right, I'm excited. Yes, this is better than having a familiar. Have a teenage boy just do what you want.
Take that, Bits.
Bits, not poor Bits. Oh no. Let's also customize the skills of it. I think acrobatics fits him better. And I'm gonna go with maybe he's got sleight of hand. I think that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Instead of survival.
Where are the character bits? I don't have that page. That's weird.
That's in traits, so under stat block.
Stat block.
Yeah, and then on the left, you should see skills. The ones he's proficient in.
Nope.
If it's closed, it's because there's an expand.
Features. Oh, the expand.
There's a little button, expand sidebar. That's the one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You see it there? Okay.
Expand sidebar. Yep.
It's currently got perception, but you could have him have a little bit of stealth as well if you want. Keep out of danger.
It kind of was my idea in having him be dex based
as a lookout.
As a lookout and a sneak, like a scout type guy. So yeah.
Okay.
I would stealth
so
would
you
be
do
amazing.
Want to keep perception.
Yes.
Right.
Maybe stealth.
Instead of acrobatics, have stealth then.
Stealth, maybe sleight of hand.
Okay.
Sleight of hand is less useful.
There we go.
Stealth for sure. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So he's got perception, sleight of hand, and stealth. Makes him a good little scout and lookout.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Okay. Cool. That's better. Nice. And yeah.
Okay, thank you.
He's a little bit more handy now, and that he's better equipped. He's better prepared, and he's got a nice weapon that more suits his style, rather than swinging around that big rusty longsword he had picked up from earlier. And yeah, it was way too unwieldy for him. Nice. Okay.
Cool.
Sticking with the
Alright.
pointy end. Okay. Nice. And let's see. All right. Cool. That's all good. And I think, was there anything else anyone else wanted to do? Reekses, you're
Nope.
soaking it up, enjoying the life.
Reekses
a
needs to
frog.
bathe in the water and the mud and the
Mm.
goodness of the earth for a while because he has 2 levels of exhaustion. He's out of it. And there was a lot of conversation earlier. He's kind of tired with that too.
Yeah, okay.
And he doesn't want to risk taking on more quests at the moment. We have a lot.
Yeah.
Everybody we meet is giving
Um,
us like
Everybody's like, don't talk to me. I don't want to do a quest. We need to go find wood
This
from a
is-
shipwreck now for some reason.
This is Reekses right now in
Yeah.
the Discord.
Yeah.
Unbothered, wet, happy, in my goop, slopped up,
There is-
squelching.
There is a term that the player learned recently called slugging, where you do moisturizer and what at night, and he's doing basically that. He's slugging.
Okay,
His
beautiful.
skincare routine.
Look it up. Beautiful. Hopefully it doesn't ruin your tattoos or anything. But yeah,
No,
okay.
tattoos are part of his skin, his birthmarks.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have to
True.
have a tattoos.
Curious.
He has the ink for a tattoo for future, but does not have any actual tattoos
Yeah.
yet.
Interesting. It's natural pattern on him. Okay.
And then when it's time to
Birthmarks.
get out of the mud, he can go in the river and wash off and everything, and it's all good.
You can wash it off. A couple of fishermen like surprised to suddenly see a frog pop up and
Hello.
it
How is the fishing
it
today?
talks. Oh, it's
Yes, it talks.
Reekses. I didn't notice you
Yeah.
with all the mud on you.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Let me wash my face off so you can recognize me and you don't get scared.
I've heard reports of a river eel in these parts, so be on the watch out.
I think. I fought the river eel. I think we sent them out to the
You did?
ocean. Yeah, unless it came back
Ah.
in. We didn't. I don't think it was actually dead, so it may have come back in. Be careful. It actually hurt a lot.
Yeah, well, we don't go swimming in
was
there, so.
There was also a shark, I think somebody said. So be careful. You can fish from the safety of the shore, but be careful about going in if it's too deep and you can't see the bottom, okay? It is
All right.
safety first,
Thanks for
as
the
my
tip,
friend
Reekses.
Ark would say.
Not something I'd expect out of your mouth, actually. You're more likely to hunt
Well,
down the eel.
I would like to, and one day maybe I will. But I got beat up pretty bad today, earlier
Ooh.
this morning, and so I'm in a bit of
Yeah.
a cautious mood right now.
I see. Well, you know, there are some
Have you
adept
ever had 2
healers
levels
in
of
the.
exhaustion?
I think once I'd had a whole keg of moonshine. Yes, that gave me at least 2 levels of exhaustion.
That will do
This is
it.
rough.
Takes a couple of days to recover after that, I think. Yeah,
A 2-day hangover.
Yeah.
2-day hangover. That's what you had. I
Yeah.
have been there,
got
my
it.
friend. I am not as young as I used to be when I could party until the early morning and everything.
As it happens, I actually got it from your friend in the Sea Grove.
Oh, you got what is her name? Hold on a second. Farron's?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the one.
That- You know how
Sure.
she distills that, right? It is a different way than normal distilling. It's like super double, triple distilled. So it's super strong.
That'll be why.
Have you ever had moonshine?
Yes, that was the stuff. That's what she called it.
Yeah, but her moonshine
Distilled with the
is more
moon.
like
I thought it
moon
was-
and the stars and then whatever else is
Oh,
up there
God.
shine. It's
That
like
makes
super.
sense.
Yeah. That's why you had the 2
I
day.
thought it was just a druidy name for it, but oh god, I'm feeling
No.
queasy just thinking about it again.
But if
Well-
she offers you the cranberry flavored drink, that one is pretty good. It's a nice sort of after meal, have a little bit in a small glass, and you can pretend to be all frou-frou and whatnot. It's actually nice. Tastes good. It's a sipping drink, not a chugging drink. A sipping drink.
Ah, that's where I might have gone wrong.
No, the
Speaking
moonshine is
of,
the moonshine's a
if you're
drinking
looking-
drink. It's the cherry. What did I say? Cranberry.
cranberry
it's
one.
the cranberry one, which is a sipping drink. It is. Yeah.
Might head over there later afternoon to get some.
Okay, you can tell it at Reekses Center and say hi to Loris for me.
I will. You know, speaking of your injuries, the temple.
I don't
of
want any
Broken.
quests. I don't want any quests.
No, not
We're
a quest.
so- we're
Just
so
telling you,
swamped.
there's healers.
Oh,
There might be
healer.
healers
Okay.
in town.
Oh, at the temple.
Yeah. See,
Oh.
yeah, if maybe they can help your injury, I don't know.
Where is the temple?
If not, then maybe they just
it's-
offer you a prayer of good luck or something.
Might
Broken,
be worth
he's up
it.
north there.
It might be worth it to save a spell slot. Okay. I will
Yeah.
try. Thank you, kind sir. I will head over to
No
the
worries.
temple and see if they have any healing they can help me with. Remember, stay out of the
Simple as
water
that.
unless you can see the bottom and it's clear. Or you're
Yeah.
in some sort of a protective cage. That would be interesting. A cage to go under the water and be with the sharks. Oh, that sounds like fun, right?
You wouldn't catch me dead in one of those. But
No,
Each
because
to
you'd be
their own.
alive.
would you? Sure.
I have ideas.
This is actually
Okay.
the fisherman, by the way, who was at Sharkfin Bridge. Clearly, you know that little fishing spot you found.
Oh yeah, he's all over the place
Yeah,
looking
that's-
for his stuff.
That's him.
He's like one of
Okay,
those
yeah, I'll,
NPCs in the video games that's just walking around randomly and you see everywhere.
Yeah, he's like, great day for fishing, ain't it? He's that guy.
Click on him. It's not even got lines. Just a sound file.
No, just the one. Yeah. There you go, Reeks. He's this fella here
Which
in the
one?
bottom.
Oh, at the bottom. Oh, where? Oh, the old guy.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, he
that's
should
him.
definitely not go in the water. He doesn't look like he can handle a
No.
strong current.
His name is Windham.
I will write that down. Windham.
Yes, Windham. He says, "Are you going to the church now?"
I think so. I need to get the healing.
Oh, you know, I'll. The fish ain't biting anyway. I think you scared them all off.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
join you over there.
Okay. Thank you. Just don't give me any quests on the way.
So, have you heard about this threat of the Ballywogs? Oh god. Okay, Temple of Procan.
This
great, doing
what
some
was his name?
sightseeing.
Walt. I forgot his name already.
Windham,
Windham.
like this. It's in the chat.
Writing it
There we
down
go.
into my list of Oh, it's with a Y. Because it's this old English writing.
The ham of the
Oh
wind.
my.
Flying pigs.
Windham. It's a fisherman. In Saltmarsh. In
Hang
brackets,
on, this
old.
might be one of the most impressive buildings in Saltmarsh, by the way.
Oh, that's why you wanted
It's-
me to come here.
Yeah, it'd be a sin
Oh.
not to at least witness it.
Yeah, it would be a sin for a
The-
Horus person. Okay. Ooh, I like the
Okay,
statues. Where's the
Yes, the
there he is,
statues
the statue
represent
on the outside?
some sort of sea god, a ancient primal one with wild hair, and you see he's kind of wielding a coral trident, and it's like he's what is he? He's like guiding fishermen, and looks like he's like portfolios of the navigation of the weather. But he's got a holy symbol as a trident piercing or cresting a wave.
Okay, a god of
And,
navigation could be interesting. Let's go inside and
indeed.
see if we can find a healer to get rid of
Okay.
some exhaustion.
Yes,
Hello,
absolutely.
people of the sea
Okay,
god,
he's
the
a-
navigation god. Hello. Ooh. Okay, I will try something. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the front here. Need to
This one
test
down.
my skills because I was told to practice. I'm gonna jump from the edge here to the edge here and see if I can make it. And I'll do a flip with it too.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I'll do a flip. And if I fail, there's
I'll do
some
a
water to land in.
What did you get there? An 8. No, the exhaustion's too much.
The exhaustion.
You end up kind of falling,
Come on.
splashing into the water, into the bathing water.
You see why I can't take on any quests, Wyndham? Because it is a rough day for
yeah,
me.
that was.
Let me tell
You wiped out there, mate. You knocked
wiping
over
out.
a basket of seashells as well. They kind of like
Oh.
all fall over you.
Yeah, it's okay.
And that's all right. They're offerings.
Oh,
Pretty sure
somebody
they chuck
else.
them in there anyway.
Oh, see, I was helping them out then. Okay,
Right.
Wyndham. Maybe no more until we get healed up for a bit. Practice though.
All right,
Always
yeah,
need to
let's-
practice. Let's knock. Do we knock on the door? Do we open the door? Let me see if it opens.
No, the church should be open to all. I don't think there's any prevention, especially this time of day.
Okay. Does it? Oh, there it opened. Oh, did it close again?
Oh, and you can walk on in.
Try to walk in. There we go.
Yeah, he's made it.
Oh, it's so big on the inside.
Welcome, child. You enter into this vast marble building. It is, like I say, one of the most impressive buildings. It's a long-standing sea god's temple, and it's well attended. It seems there's congregation led by a one-legged man, the front, a priest, and he's got all these different seashells all in his beard. He's not wearing any shoes either, surprisingly. He's got this large conch by his belt and a hooked sort of staff slung over one shoulder.
Oh
This
boy.
guy is.
Hey, Wyndham, have my
This
back
guy's
in
really
case
into
this guy.
broken.
Yeah. Wyndham, have my back in case this guy tries to give me any quests. He looks like a quest giver type. Okay. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and grab a random stone that was there from my swim in the river and toss it in as an offering.
Okay, yeah. Your little stone filters to the bottom of a crystal clear pool of water. And yeah, you see
I will walk
as you approach
of the thing and balancing a little bit. Let's practice. Wyndham, don't do this. It's dangerous and you're old. I don't want you to fall. You go on the safety side. Yeah, on the side. Yeah, there we go. Remember, I wiped out earlier. You don't want to do that.
Oh no.
Hello, good patron of the navigation god.
Ah, yes. You've come to the Temple of Procan. Welcome. I'm Welgar Brinehanded.
Such a name. The temple. What's the name? Brocan?
Procan.
Procan.
But he can be your bro if you want.
I am.
He's friend to all.
That was very clever. I was kind of thinking about making a joke like that, and then you made it first. So I appreciate the quick-wittedness of your.
Yes.
I don't know what it is. Okay, the quick-wittedness. Let's say that. Let's stick it.
Yes, you'll find I'm quite down to earth here. It may be a holy temple and all that, but I used to be a sailor myself, you know. I used to be a whaler back in the
Oh,
day and
whaling.
lost
Oh,
my leg.
I don't really like
And I
whalers, if I'm
realized,
being honest. So I'm glad you're not doing
oh,
that anymore.
absolutely, I turned my ways around, and now I realize that the creatures of the ocean are to be respected, not hunted. They are all of Procan's children.
Bro, I'm hearing Brocan now because you said that earlier, so I need to write down Prokan Can.
C-A-N.
Can.
Like a
Okay.
tin can.
God of
Speaking of which,
navigation.
got a real problem with pollution.
Oh boy, is this sounding like a quest?
Yes. You need to collect 20 tin cans from the shores.
You know
Make
what?
sure the beaches are kept safe and clean.
Honestly, the crabs will do that themselves. They like the tin cans. They make little houses out of them. It's recycling.
It's true. I'm only pulling your leg.
Oh, thank God. I mean, thank Brocan.
Not all the way off, though. Otherwise, you'll end up like me, eh? No.
I think I can
we
grow
don't
back
have...
my limbs, actually. But let's not
The only
try
quest
that.
I
It's just
have...
to be oh, sorry, I interrupted.
The only quest I have for you is if you wish to share fanciful stories of shipwrecks, lucky escapes, or famous captains.
Oh, yes, I would. Have you heard, or do you have any stories of a ship captain, or a pirate, or a really cool surfer dude named Big Kahuna?
Oh! A big kahuna, eh? There's quite a few legends surrounding that.
Oh,
I thought at first it was all just rumors and, seas tales, but it sounds like everyone's got their own idea of what the big kahuna is.
oh, you don't
Some
actually
say
know.
it's...
Have you met?
No, I have heard stories.
Right, I'm gonna step away just a little bit. Keep talking. I just want to make sure I get your name down properly. Welgar.
Oh, yes. See my name tag.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm short, so I need to take a little bit of a step back. If I'm right beside you, I'm just looking straight up into your beard. Brine-handed. Okay, keep talking.
Well, some say the big kahuna is a massive whale that swallows up the oceans and spits them back out. That's what creates the waves.
Oh,
It's that giant, massive whale splashing about.
and that would fit into the surfer thing if he's creating the waves for the surfers. Maybe he's a whale who surfs his own waves. He spits out the waves and then surfs them.
Yes. All the geysers in the world are actually just him shooting up his spout and causing an eruption throughout the earth. That's how big this whale is.
Massive.
Fix the whole... Yes. I don't call him the big kahuna for nothing.
True. And that's the only version you... Oh, you have more. Okay, sorry.
Oh, no, there's...
I should just let you talk instead of interrupting. Okay.
No, you're fine. Well, what else? The big kahuna, yes. Others say it's an enormous squid, a kraken. Have you heard of those, my dear boy?
I have.
Krakens?
I have heard of krakens. I was talking about one earlier, actually.
They are monstrosities of the sea. The countless tentacles and jaws that can break the hull of the mightiest ships in the ocean. The tales of that one are less of a chill dude surfing the waves and more of a terrifying monster of the oceans. One to be feared.
Interesting.
Hmm.
A whale that is also a kraken.
This one's The big kahuna is supposedly, in this tale, they say that he possesses an uncanny intelligence, unlike the rest of the, like, smaller squid-like creatures. This one is, like, capable of...
I made friends with an octopus earlier this week, and he was really smart, so I wouldn't say anything too negative about them.
Well, what about the power to speak? Some say they've heard the big kahuna talking to them,
Oh.
taunting them. And yes, ultimately, if you don't heed the big kahuna's warnings, then the Kraken attacks, tears down your
Oh.
mast, drags your ship below the depths.
Interesting.
Some have even said they've survived encounters, but have been forever changed.
Well, changed how?
As though there's still a connection to the big kahuna, a psychic tether, some sort of mystical connection that never leaves.
Like they make an agreement or a bond with it?
Oh, I'm not sure. One would have to ask them, but they're a little bit, how do I say, not quite all there.
Well, who is really? You're not quite all there.
No, right you are. We've all seen some things on the ocean. Trauma is no stranger to sailors, but those who survive an encounter with this particular kraken are, well, they're
Changed.
they're particularly traumatized. Yes, traumatized.
I like the whale version better.
Yes. Well, who doesn't? My version is... He turns around and gestures to the giant statue. For me, the big kahuna is Procan himself.
Oh,
He's
if the big kahuna was a bro-can, then that would be the best. Because maybe he does the surfing as well. He looks cool. And in good shape. He's got abs for a statue. Holy cow.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, his domain is the sea. Swimmers are very well athletic.
Yes. Swimmer's body.
So, do you know much about Procan? He's,
I know nothing about Brocan. I was told by my friend Wyndham over there to come here and maybe somebody could help me with a healing, but you're giving me information about Big Kahuna, which is...
Well, for me, the big kahuna is the deity of sea and weather. He offers his clerics access to divine magic to control the waters. He's the embodiment of a sudden storm that overtakes a ship, battering it with monstrous waves and howling winds, but that also give way to peaceful waters and calm weather.
It is the balance of nature. Sometimes nature is vicious and violent and not very pleasant, but sometimes it is calm, and you need to have one to have the other. It is, you know,
definitely.
It is like the ocean regulating their... Yes, I was going to say regulating emotions, and you said mood shifts. We're on the same page.
Definitely.
You know.
So the big kahuna is neither a big friendly whale nor a big evil kraken. He's sort of in between, neutral.
He's just a dude who needs to get his anger out sometimes, and sometimes he needs to turn into a kraken and take down a ship because he had a bad day or something. I get it.
Turns into a kraken. Wait.
Yeah,
are you suggesting he's all three?
Yeah. I think so.
Maybe the big kahuna's all three. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I can turn into a cat, right? Or a horse. Or a giant frog. But I can also be myself. And I can look, come here. I'm gonna go look in the water. Do you see the shells there?
I do.
I'm gonna cast Shape Water to like make the current of the water go around and move the shells. See, I can do that. I can make the water move.
You have primal magic within your
Yes.
veins, young Grung. Impressive, impressive.
I am learning. Yes. It is a long road before I am there's another one like me who's much better at this, but I'm learning still.
Oh, no. Shouldn't compare yourself to others. Comparison is the thief of joy.
Oh, you are smart.
No, just a wise old man.
You have
Has
years
found
of
peace.
experience, and yes, you found a contentment and peace in life, which I really actually kind of dig. Tough.
Well,
Because you're really chill and cool, and so is Broken, I think.
oh, he can be. But his mood shifts to darkness as he
Yeah.
witnesses a brutal murder on the docks of a squalid port, then lifts in pride as he watches a brave mariner leap into the sea and save a drowning child.
He's a complicated individual.
Yes, every story of the ocean courses through his mind, and in each moment curses and blesses mortals for their endless follies, heroisms, and hatreds.
Wow. You said he can bless mortals. Have you ever? So you've heard of the Broken like communing with people? Because I knew somebody who said that they had hung out with the Big Kahuna sometimes, and I'm wondering if Broken is Big Kahuna, are they? Does they hang out? Be like, oh, I like you. You're chill.
Well,
Let's go surfing or something.
he hangs out usually on the ocean, but when the sea reaches its limit at the shore, so too does Procan's power.
Can
His order very rarely ventures inland,
can Brocan
and he cares
leave the
little
water?
for what happens.
Like if
Well,
if we
not
went up
been
on
known
the
to.
side of a mountain and wanted to like surf down
Oh,
the side of the
goodness.
mountain, would Brocan be cool with that? Like, would you be into that at all?
I-
Like, we can make a day out of it or something and bring some snacks.
Maybe. I think he cares little for what happens beyond his waters.
That's kind of unfortunate.
But he does have legs. Maybe you
True.
can convince him to step on land one day.
Oh my god, you just gave me a quest. I need to convince Brocan to come surfing on the mountain with me.
Yes. Well,
That might take a while. I have to take care of a crocodile
yes, it
first.
would. It would. Oh,
Okay.
crocodiles. Yes. Look
Oh
out for
yeah,
them.
there's this crocodile. Have you heard of the 1,000-teeth crocodile?
Mm.
It's a
I've
water thing.
heard rumblings in the waters. Yes.
I think it's in a swamp or something.
Ooh. I see.
Yeah,
Much murkier waters than these crystal clear ones. Yeah.
true. You
Well,
do have a nice
I
setup
wish
here.
you the.
You're kicking me out?
We wish you the best of luck on adventures. No, no, just saying that.
It sounded
you
like
luck
you were
on
doing
that.
that whole thing where you're like kind of kicked me out without actually saying I'm kicking you out.
Oh,
I'm gonna
goodness,
say
not
phrases
without
that...
a blessing first. Come here. He pulls you in on one side of his shoulder and looks up at the statue. Let's see here. Well, Reekses, may the sailor of sea and sky safeguard your journey, that your heroics will shine a light on your deeds, that they may shine a light on others as well, that you are respectful of the ocean, that you make good word on your ventures, your quests to rid menaces of swamps and evil pirates out at sea. In fact, he curses those who plunder shipwrecks without the blessings of his clerics. So, I give you the blessing, Reekses, that you may brave the wretched weathers and face those dastardly evils at sea. He starts taking off a few trinkets from his beard and hands them to you.
You don't have to give me anything. It's okay.
No, they're for the offering here.
He chucks
sorry. Them into the water.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna give me. Never mind. I am
he tosses them into the
I'm
pool.
learning communication skills from different people, and everybody's all over the place sometimes. So I apologize.
At sea, he expects sort of sacrifices, usually in the form of fine food, potent alcohol, or valuable treasures thrown overboard at the start of a voyage.
Does he like steak? I had a steak before, but I ate it.
A steak? Oh, yes, fine. That's definitely fine food.
For future reference. Okay. I'm looking. I don't know what it does. I was hoping to find out, but I will throw in this red mushroom that I have. I have some red mushrooms. I'll throw them. I'll throw some of those as offerings.
All right, sure. And you can do this sort of little ritual whenever you're about to take a voyage, you know? Perhaps even if you wish to seek the omens of his mood in the weather and sky and mirror your own demeanor to match to match Brocan's, you know?
It's interesting.
If you're feeling chill and you wish chill upon the waters and the calm waves, then you may be able to reflect that.
It is interesting. I'm enjoying this. This is really good. But I did not think that I'd have to ask some other individual for help with water and nature. I thought nature was just it is, and so I just, work with the nature to figure something out. So there are some conflicting views in my head between enjoying the idea of trying to convince a sea god to come surf the mountain, and that the sea god is just some guy who's like a good druid. I know it's an existential crisis question. I do not want to trouble you because you are so chill.
No, you are.
And I'm happy. I will say
interesting.
I am happy that you found peace and you are enjoying your sweet digs here.
Yeah, well, you raise some interesting perspectives, young Reekses. I had never thought of the Great Kahuna as some sort of holy trinity before, but
wow,
it does.
I've been hearing that some of the gods are not really gods, but just like management. They have an area that they're responsible for, and they're just like, okay, now I'm responsible for death, and you over there, you're responsible for like harvest or something, and you over there, you need to pull the sun across the sky for some reason. I don't know, it does it on its own anyway. But I guess you can accompany the sun across the sky and make sure it's not lonely.
We cannot comprehend the powers that be. The world of the divine is alien to us. We are but little ants trying to look skyward, making sense of all the cosmology and dangers of the world as well. Now, a lot of people they make these strange myths out of a way to help their mind cope with the traumas of the sea.
That's a good point.
But I have seen real divine power, and it has also been gifted upon me. And I think the world will work through you as well. The waters already seem to swirl and ebb and flow at your mere presence. Learn to focus on yourself. Don't worry about all these big gods and stuff. Should hone your own skills, your own connections, your bonds with nature and the friends around you. And then, perhaps along the way, you might garner the attention of some god, but you don't need to chase their approval.
You are a brilliant individual. That is actually probably the best thing I could have heard right now. Like, really solid advice. And I really appreciate that. That is... I can see why you and bro are tight.
And we seal the prayer with a sacred of rituals, and he holds up a hand. High five.
Nice!
Yeah, clap hands, and as it's like a splash of water as both your hands connect, all the waters in the pool suddenly surge and leave a splash all over like the nearby seating, and Windham gets like caught in the wave. He's like, "Whoa! What on earth?"
That is a good one. I think I will incorporate that into my blessings and communications with others. And sometimes when, oh, by the way, you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh God! Oh, that's some potent poison.
Yeah, maybe just wash
hold
it
on,
off. You'll be fine, I think.
Yes.
It's only how
got
much
it.
points of damage
I got
did
it.
you do?
There we go.
I hope it wasn't too much.
No, we're fine.
Oh, you're just
cast lesser
poisoned.
restoration.
No damage. You're just poisoned for 1 minute. So
you just cast
easy
lesser
peasy.
restoration.
Okay,
He
sorry.
says,
I forgot.
"Wow,
I forgot. Yeah, forgot to warn you that I can't touch anybody without hurting them.
No, yeah, fine. It seems the divine has offered me some form of protection, but tell you what, I wasn't expecting that. That high five, it was like the energies of the primal world and the divine clashing and causing an eruption. That was, dare I say it, sick. Almost as sick as I am.
Yeah, so sick. You're
I'm fine
just
now,
be.
honestly.
I will teach you also. Okay, it's because we can't touch sometimes, all the time, and I don't hurt people. There is another thing we can do as to seal the prayer. Maybe it's a hand sign that me and my family use a lot. For people to say, yeah, it's all good. We're chilling. And I will show him, and I will put a little GIF into the chat so you can see what I'm doing.
Some of the acolytes are like coming over, like,
Yeah,
Father
with your-
Brinehanded, are you all right? You're all
Just
right.
move move your thumb and your pinky back and forth, and it's like, yeah, we're cool.
Heck yeah.
I got it. As he's kind of being led away and
if
sat
you do
down
with
after
one
this,
hand
kind of,
or two
like,
hands,
coughing.
it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, you're going away.
Yeah, he's like led away by one of the other priests, but he does it like as he's kind of being like led away. He does it up in the air, like yes. Wiggles his hand.
All right. Hey, you didn't give me a quest. That was actually really cool. But I think I got one anyway with this bro can guy.
That's up to you. You make your own quests if you wish, but
yeah,
there you go.
Nice. Thank you. Come on, Windham. I think he needs to take a rest for a bit. He's sort of winded now. But also, hey, cheers to you for taking me to this place. I was sort of unaware of what it was going to be when you said a temple, but this was really cool. And just between you and me, Windham, he's like, yeah, that guy is in the running for #1 coolest person in Saltmarsh. It is a tight race, I will tell you that. And you're rising too. You were pretty good. That was awesome.
Speak for yourself, Reekses. You're a pretty cool guy yourself.
He's, don't want to make anybody sick, but if they're sick, they're sick.
All right, you're led out down the massive stone steps. You have to almost use your own like frog jumps just to get down them. They're that big, and well, I think at that point we can safely assume you're on to the next leg of the journey,
Was I able to complete
you're
a long
gonna
rest?
yeah, I think with everyone kind of enjoying their time here and relaxing, we can say that come nightfall, you can start a long rest a little bit earlier than usual, thanks to the either blessings of Procan or the or just the general kind of cathartic nature you've had here in Saltmarsh, whether it be learning or gossiping or training. It's afforded you a nice, relaxing day and something that you can extend onto the night. So you continue that kind of peaceful nature and basically get a long rest a little bit earlier than what you should have normally, because you can't normally have a long rest until 24 hours have elapsed. But I'm gonna say that you can get away with having a long rest this time because not really doing anything else today. It's relaxing. It's cheerful, except in the case of Blink, you had to get away from some arguing. But yeah, go ahead and complete a long rest, everyone.
Thank
Crazy
you.
people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell everybody about how cool Windham was, and he's an old guy, but he knows some stuff.
I might take up religion,
I mean, you
Sounds
don't
pretty-
have to. It sounds like, the takeaway was, focus on yourself and become the best person you can be within yourself. And you don't need to worry about, pleasing some god spirit being, As long as you're doing it to make yourself better and do well, then I think it's okay. And if they happen to align with some other being, then, then I guess that kind of works.
Great.
Yeah.
Wise takeaways, young Reekses. Wise takeaways.
I am an old soul myself.
All right. Now I'm gonna head back to my fishing spot.
Okay,
Feeling lucky.
Okay. Remember, stay out of the water unless you can see the bottom.
Well, I think with this revelation and blessing of Procan Reekses, that really sort of defines where your powers have grown and where your direction in your connection goes to nature. I'm of course talking about your subclass being a druid of the sea. Really, that sort of understanding is what's more important than any kind of training or practice. It's a perspective, and now your kind of mind is in a better place. Yeah, it feels as though the waters are beckoning you, and that it's a place where you can explore, hone your own kind of powers, and hopefully and eventually, find a greater meaning in all of it, and maybe meet the big Kahuna
And convince him to surf a mountain.
And learning a little bit about the tumultuous mood, the emotions of nature as well. That kind of fits with your ability, like the wrath of the sea. Because now you can, as a bonus action, like manifest ocean spray and such. And you'd learn a little bit about how even Procan has he kind of has wrath upon certain individuals, pirates and murderers. You can also manifest that emotion yourself. I think he mentioned sort of the waters being a sort of reflection of your own mood. If you want chill waters, you gotta
be chill.
Be a chill guy. But if you wish wrath upon your enemies, then try out some new features. Sick. As for Ark, There is one last thing you could do, but and that's go to the alchemist.
Mm.
But since you do have the ingredients now, it's up to you.
There were the
But,
two additional optional ones that I wasn't sure. We might want to just hold off until we've got that.
Okay.
And also, just as a group, we might want to do something together before
Yep.
our session
All right.
is up. So I'll hold off on that tonight.
That's fine then. Okay. Let me just I give you. No, so someone's got aid on this. I have to remove aid manually. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. Then back to the plan. I was going to do a little thing with Amonet as well, but I think you're right. Something together would be more fitting. You can always hold off on that. So the plan is you get air bubble cast on you. You go out to sea, and at the right appointed time, board this vessel and try to take it over.
Yes.
Yep.
You're the
and I
strike
think we
team?
were going to have Benny in a little rowboat and a lantern coming from the shore side, and then
Right.
kind of looking as if we were thinking twice and pulling away at the same time as we would come round. Depending on which way the ship is facing, if it's like prow to shore, we'd come in at the back, or if it was like, well, I can't remember which side is which on a ship. There's what they called again, port and thingamay, starboard.
Port and starboard.
Starboard's right hand side.
So whichever side
Port
was
is left.
facing closest to the shore, we're either coming in under it or from the other side. But we'll need to see what if there's like rigging or a ladder, or if
Okay then. So if that's the case,
does that sound right, or does anyone remember that differently?
that sounded
Sounds right.
good to me.
Sounds right. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay then.
I've rolled my corrupted hardware, and it's the senses upgrade, so it's dark vision, can't be deafened, advantage on saving throws against being blinded, and I get enhanced ability, Evil's Wisdom. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I need to reselect my spells. Goodbye, this one.
First thing in the... Actually, finishing a long rest, I guess Mary can cast air bubble on you ahead of time. Yeah.
This one.
Do that now. Amonet and Blink.
Hello.
Mary, before you kind of go to sleep, will cast air bubble on you. It's a spell that forms this, air bubble around your head and allows you to not breathe underwater, but it supplies you with a globe of fresh air that lasts 24 hours. So.
Oh, okay.
If we fall under, we'll be okay.
Yes, it will help. It will help for at the approach. So maybe Amonet can come under the water as well.
Except that
and then you can fly from. Oh, you need to fly from out of the water. It would make noise, maybe.
I cannot fly if my wings are wet.
Oh, really? That sucks. Okay. Well, Blink can breathe under the water.
They're spiritual wings, but I should prefer to fly. I would be much more comfortable.
Okay. And Mary, I hate to ask this of you, but can you please do a quick lesser restoration to give me that last?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate it so much.
Day.
I will let Oceanus know how helpful you are being when we find him.
I think he'll just be glad to have a savior.
Or maybe you will be the savior, and I will be assisting.
Just hope he's actually able to be saved.
That is true. That is a good hope.
Okay. There we go. You should feel a little less fatigue.
I feel so much
You
better.
feel soothing, cleansing water washes over you, and you breathe a new, fresh breath of life in your lungs. All right. I think I'm set, Mary says. I'll dive into the waters. Good luck, Benny. And
we'll go into the waters. Ark, are you coming with me, or are you going with Mary? Can you swim, or are you just like, you can swim, right?
I don't have a swim speed, so I think I'm a sinker rather than a swimmer.
you got a sink speed.
Sink speed. Ark would say, I have seen evidence, Reekses, that you are more than willing to leap into the path of danger and create a barrier between me and any hazards. I therefore think it's highly probable you will continue to do so, and I will travel with you.
I think that for now you'll find out later, okay?
To ensure that each of you are continue to be able to absorb damage that would otherwise hit me, I would like to issue you with some custom bubble wrap.
Yes, I will appreciate that.
I will cast aid on the three of you, extended, so it's going to last 24 hours.
Nice.
Very good.
I'm out of range because we're on the map.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to take you to a better map?
Yeah.
Okay, then 1 second. Hold on. Upper deck. Main deck. Sure, I'll take you here. Take you straight to the Sea Ghost since we're going to be using that.
Oh. See what the ship is looking like.
I have. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I have no tokens with visibility. I should cast. I should find. Okay, this is gonna be tough.
Benny, Mary. Okay, so yeah, you're deliberately not seeing much yet because just doing preliminary casting. But
Oh, okay. Are we close?
I'm gonna just drag you there for now. Yeah, stay in the corner there, and you can do your spells now, Reekses, Arc, if you need. I will be right back.
I cannot see anyone.
No? Well,
no.
Maybe not. Yeah, have some light in the corner.
Thank you.
There we go.
I also have dark vision just now, right? Okay, so
you have dark vision now.
I can cast light on an object, and you can like cover it with something, and then uncover it as needed.
I've got dark vision at the moment. Fortunately, rolled that as part of my corrupted hardware thing for the day, so it means I don't have my magnetic ability, which is my favorite one.
That's excellent.
That's so much fun. But hey,
Reekses, do you need a light?
I mean, yeah, we're doing this before we head out, so I think it will be fine in terms of the stealth aspect.
And then just keep it covered as we're stealthing up.
Yep.
I will keep it inside my shirt, and then I will unbutton my shirt if I need some light, and it will emanate from out of my chest.
Nice.
Does the light have a range on it, or is it going to be okay to sort of hold on to for a while?
Let me check. I'm just checking the length of time on that.
You can cast light on my puka shell necklace, and then I will close my shirt. Hide it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It is
I should find
1 hour. It's a 1 hour.
Okay. I could cast Dark Vision, but it's a 2nd level spell, and I don't want to use up a 2nd level spell for just Dark Vision.
Light's a freebie for me, so go ahead. Use this.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have light, Chris. I have light cast on my puka shells, and I will be hiding them inside my shirt until I need light, so I can reveal slowly on specific things, like a lantern.
Sure. All right, that sounds fine. Did you actually want the spell cast on you?
Did she? Yeah.
What color? Green.
Let's make it green for the water.
There you go.
Ooh. That's actually nice. It actually looks kind of cool. I like it.
Yeah, kind of a green light now. All right. So you set Benny on a small little fishing boat.
Mm-hmm.
He rows out into the dark waters of Saltmarsh's bay and onwards further still in the direction that you were given, northwest. He's got a little lantern. He's got nothing much to him aside from a little longbow and such, but yeah, he starts sailing out there. No fisherman in their right mind would come out of this hour, so it does probably start to draw some attention. And as for the rest of you, actually, Mary, we could use a find familiar as well. Just thinking.
Bird.
A bird would be actually useful to scout the area. Or an octopus, because octopuses are cool.
Yeah, she could do those. She's actually going to go with something a little quicker and amphibious. So we're probably going to choose like a frog.
Yeah, frogs are the best as well.
A little Reekses, yeah. She's going to summon that using, guess what? Her wild companion, which is something you can do as a druid.
Oh my gosh, she's so much better of a druid than I am. Wild companion? I did not know that. Oh yeah, I see it here on my sheet. I thought it was something else. To be honest. You can summon.
You can always use a wild shape.
I can use a wild. Okay, so I'm gonna use. Take out find familiar without. Oh yeah, I did read this last time. I was thinking about doing it.
So, summons a little frog aboard the ship. That's on Benny, just to keep him company.
Okay, so she will be there with Benny. I will do the same because I'm going to learn. I will do the same, and I will something quick. I will do a bird in the sky, like something dark and
seagull?
Quiet. Maybe like a seagull because it fits the environment, but the seagull with like black feathers, so that it's dark in the darkness. And then it can be scouting up above the air. And I will use that to scout. And I will use the feature that I did know about. I did know about this one. I just didn't have uses for it last time.
That's okay. So... And because it's a... How long does it last, actually?
It uses a wild shape. So I need to use a wild shape for it. Use the wild shape ability, but then I'm not actually changing. I'm just using the wild companion.
You can also use a spell slot as well. You need to cast it back as well.
I'll use the wild shape. I need to save one wild shape so I can turn into the spider.
Fine.
I will do this. So I have
And-
a black seagull.
Seagull. Gotcha. The other thing is, because it's a familiar, it lasts a very long time.
Does
Until-
it have the
until
same
it's
rules as
dispelled.
Does it have the same rules as Find Familiar? Like,
Yeah, it says you can cast Find Familiar.
that's Find Familiar. Okay.
So it does use the same
Telepathic connection.
rules. I'm only double checking because I remember when it was first implemented as a feature, it only lasted a few hours, but the new one doesn't have that limitation. It just says you can cast Find Familiar without spell components as well, which means it doesn't cost 10 gold like normal wizards familiars
Oh
do.
my god, that's actually better than it. Oh my
Mhm.
god. Does
And
it last for? Does it
it's
last for? It says 1 hour. Is that the casting time is 1 hour, or
Casting
is it
time.
last? Okay,
yeah,
so it lasts.
But
It lasts
typically,
forever then.
precisely, which means you can then take a short rest
And regain
get
it.
a
Oh my god.
and gain a use of your wild shape back.
Oh my god. This is free Find Familiar. That's awesome.
Yep.
I seem
Really
to
good.
remember Druid in our last game was able to, as part of this, summon a large or medium-sized creature that Snort could then ride on. It's
It has to it's another beast that has a challenge rating of 0. So as long as it has a challenge rating of 0.
Yep,
Yeah, they did a vulture in the other campaign.
which could be an
Yeah.
albatross if you wanted a seabird.
A vulture has 0 CR, but it's technically a medium-sized creature. So that was why we had a small creature do that thing. So you could have a vulture and reflavor it as a black seagull. Be slightly bigger, but it depends if you would like it to be small and less threatening.
I think for the purposes of this, I want it to be small and less threatening. So I will stick with the just seagull. I don't know what the equivalent of a seagull might be in the
hawk or an owl would be the equivalent.
Which one is faster? Hawk is probably faster.
Yep.
I will use the hawk statistics for it.
Okay. Alright, a black feathered seagull sprouts into existence, and since this is all in the preparation phase, you can take a short rest and get that wild shape back. I'm fine with that.
Nice.
Oh, really? Okay. I was gonna. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I will take that.
That's
if
fine.
It is being given.
Mary will say this ahead of time and says, "I'll be sending a frog with Benny. If Benny spots the ship before we do, the frog can hop off, swim down to us, or I can just resummon them, and then we can get the information from them." So,
Okay.
because we're going to be deep underwater.
My seagull, which I will call Marcus.
Okay. Marcus the seagull.
I was trying to think of a seagull-y type name, like Gully or something. Oh, Gully. I could call
Marcus
him Gully.
Is fine.
Gully the seagull.
Okay.
Marcus the seagull. Gully the seagull. I will work on the name. For now, you are simply Seagull.
All right.
Steven the Seagull. That is his
Steven
name.
Seagull.
Steven Seagull.
Steven Seagal, yes. All right,
He's a little bit overweight, but don't hold that against him.
No, but he don't mess with him. He knows like Quad McGraw or something.
That's something that he made up. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so my hawk to Steven.
Right. Cool.
And I will have him searching the area as best he can for a ship that is maybe traveling stealthily, and I will pop in and communicate with him telepathically as often as I can, while also carrying arc. So I'll go back and forth, and as long as he's got to be within 100 feet.
It does.
Oh,
that's why Mary chose a frog, so they could have the frog dive under the water and then communicate
Yeah.
that what they've seen.
Okay, well, he
Yeah.
will just I'll just keep track of him or something. 100 feet is not a lot. Maybe it can double back to where we are, since it will know where we are, and we'll sort of... It can go and scout and come back and say, no, they're not there, and we know not to go that way.
Yeah, you've got enough eyes now.
To go back
That
and
shouldn't
forth
be a
and back
problem.
and forth. Steven has a lot of work to do.
Yes, he does.
I thought it had a
Okay.
longer range. Maybe it was the old version had a longer range.
Can Blink
Go ahead.
use his psychic ability to sort of coordinate between everyone, including Steven? Like relay messages back and forth?
What is the range on your thing, Blink?
120 feet. So it's like
One-
right here's.
So he can go an extra 20 feet.
Well, little. Okay, guess it's not that much, but
Well, from us, that's this far.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll have
Okay.
Steven will be still doing the scouting in the air, but will be sort of doubling back every once in a while to tell me what he found, and then going out in other directions and to see, so we can be more efficient.
Yes, understood.
Still being
Okay.
quiet and still being stealthy, but just flying around and looking above while we stay in the water and look below.
All right. Yeah, Benny has sailed out on his little fishing boat. You guys are all submerged deep under the water, and Mark's probably used to this sort of mode of transportation, just walking along the base of the ocean floor.
Yep, he's even supplying elevator music to keep everybody calm.
Okay, beautiful.
Just chuntering away.
In response to this, Blink will discreetly see about collecting a bag of hermit crabs for later use.
The rest of you is a little bit unnerving. The pressure of the ocean is weighing on you, but also it's difficult to keep yourself submerged. You've got a big bubble on your head, and I think Amonet, you'll be all right because you're wearing kind of big armor, but for Blink, you're like struggling to actually keep yourself down under the water. The buoyancy keeps trying to pull you up. And it's a constant kind of effort to either hold yourself down or swim down. But you could hold on to something heavy, like
Amonet.
Yeah, Amonet would be sure.
Can we tie a rope to Blink's ankle and just hold him so it looks like we're flying him like a kite?
On Blink.
Yeah, we've got like a Blink air balloon, gas balloon, like a kid.
Yeah.
He's just sort of
why not?
inside.
Why?
He's bobbing away in the water there. All right. Well, in fact, actually, I do have an effect that would look like it when we find him.
Oh no.
So, macros. There we go. Cool. There you go. So you're kind of like bobbing a little bit.
Oh.
Slightly. Cool. All right. The ship. Okay, it's a sea ghost. So, as Benny draws near, with his little lantern, he does spot a ship on the horizon somewhere not too far out, but far out enough that you would not see the ship with the naked eye. The only thing that's giving it away is there are some lights blinking from the windows, and mast has maybe a lantern attached. And in fact, I did have a handout for this a long time ago when you were at the haunted house. But
Hmm?
oh my goodness, where is it? Nope, can't find it now. Either way, it was the actual wave. Sorry, it was the actual like haunted house exterior with the boat out at sea. Gone now though. Well, never mind. Either way, yeah, it's only visible through those little flickering lights. And Benny at this point ushers one of the familiars, probably the frog, to jump off into the water. And a moment later, Mary says, "We've got a heading."
Oh,
Her voice is probably gargled under the water, but
of course your frog is better than my seagull. I am learning it is okay.
well, we're probably deep under the waves, but we need to adjust. Go a little bit north,
North, okay.
go up higher.
Okay.
And sure enough, as you begin to navigate your way on the ocean floor, you do see a slight flickering of light above on the surface. It's kind of distappled and, distorted. But sure enough, there is something up there and a silhouette as well of a large hull of a ship blocking the moonlight above.
Okay. I think I see it. I will telepathically say because
Yes.
we're underwater.
Mm.
Okay, I think I need to go up first and then scout out to... Oh, we didn't have a signal. Is Amonet with us or is Amonet somewhere else?
She's with you.
Okay. I will go up and do the spider thing to drop the
Wild shape.
the wild shape, and so I can drop the ladder for people to climb up, and then I will wait. As soon as Amonet is in the air, I will start to make my move, but I'm gonna wait on like the side of the ship
Alright.
and stealth until it's like
Yeah, I will.
go.
I'll go like swim to the surface and then puff out my wings when we're close enough. So yeah. So
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, Reekses wild shaping into a spider briefly to climb the side.
Sorry,
The wolf
sorry,
spider.
I interrupt. Just before everybody starts to separate, Ark is going to cast Bless on everyone.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to upcast that to level 2. And I'm going to extend it to 10 minutes
Oh my god.
as well. So it should give us... We should be able to do quite a lot in that 10 minutes.
Okay.
Fucking Divine Soul Sorcerers are great fun!
A 10-minute bless is huge, honestly.
that's on everybody.
The 4 of us, all
of
player
us.
characters.
Yo.
I can't.
Sorry, Benny.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Mary.
he doesn't even know. Doesn't even know this is taking place. He's just rowing his little ship.
Okay.
All right,
I will do the wild
Reekses.
shape, and then I
Though
will...
the light is dim at best, you can see details of the ship's main deck. In the center, forward of the mast, a jolly boat is lashed to the deck with ropes.
Is that here?
Aft. Yes.
Oh, here. Okay,
Something
here's
like that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the one. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Aft of the mast is a hatch to the below decks area and a rope ladder climbing to a crow's nest.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
this
up
little
here.
this little staircase should indicate that's the hatch.
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
Two human figures.
Sorry.
Yes. Go
Shield
ahead.
of faith.
No, go
Shield
on.
of faith on myself.
That'll
That's all.
only last a minute.
I thought it's 10
So-
minutes. Is it on time?
No, this
It's just
shield
a
of faith a minute.
Yeah.
So
It's also only...
It says concentration 10 minutes on my sheet.
Wow.
oh
Yeah,
my bad.
time says
I
10
might be
minutes.
wrong then.
a while.
Okay, then you're good. You can do it now if you like.
Okay.
So it is, yeah. Gosh.
All right, do that.
Just to say, when Ark casts Bless on you all, it's like you get to see the world through his eyes, and it is all beautifully labelled with innumerable numbers of hazard symbols, and everything you see that might attack you is almost like you get a forewarning of what the attack might be, or what the danger is presented with the various. So that would kind of explain the saving throws. You can also see the weaknesses, or kind of ways that things can be compromised, so you're more able to disable hazards. And occasionally, if you hover over something for too long, it glitches and gives you a flammability rating as well. So it's like you're seeing the whole world from a health and safety, a monocular periscopic health and safety perspective.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible. That's beautiful. All right. Yeah, like a heads-up display.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Reekses, climbing onto the side. You see two human figures. They lean against the rail mid-deck, staring toward the coast, and perhaps even towards your boat, your little fishing boat, which, of course, I know Benny's on the map, but he's probably not this close to the ship, right?
Oh no, he's gonna be.
He is
We
out.
told him. We told him
Yeah.
to keep distance. Yeah.
Yeah, he's out at sea. He's just here as a reminder that Benny's in the area, but he's not like 15 feet from the boat, right?
A reminder that
So-
Benny exists.
Yes. And that your familiars are somewhat aboard.
Somewhere. Yeah.
So one of them is staring out, and he's like, "Hey, something on the starboard bow. What is that?" And the other one starts to walk out and stares across to the coast. Between them at deck level is a roll of canvas and rope. To fore and aft, below the upper decks, stand vague outlines of doors. You can also see ladders that lead to the upper decks. The aft one on the port side, the forward one on the starboard one on. Sorry, that was awful. The aft one on the port side, the forward one on the starboard. So that little symbol here, and that little symbol there is what I'm describing. Ladders to get to the upper decks, and the doors
Okay.
are obviously the usual symbols. So, okay. As you're climbing aboard, there is the risk that these two individuals they're staring out this side. They're looking out starboard side to the boat. Are you going to attempt to climb up?
Oh no,
this
we're going
side
around. We're
in
going around
direct
the
view?
back. We're going around.
You
want to
go around?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna say, everybody go around the back of the ship.
Yeah, we said
Might as
we
well
said
say get
before
someone
we'd
to
be
help
on the
us.
far side, right?
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
far side. So
Yes.
climb around the outside of the
Go-
ship or something.
Yeah, swim up. You'll be underneath the ship, so you can just literally walk underneath, like Pirates of the Caribbean style,
Oh.
under the hull of the ship. And now, as you've created this distraction, so I won't give you any roll just yet. But Reekses, you can climb aboard, lower the rope, or hell, even a silk thread. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not a strong.
I'll
maybe not
lower
strong
the actual ladder. That is probably easier to climb.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll try to do that quietly though, so they don't hear me. As a spider, still, because I think I'm a giant spider.
Yeah. I don't think with the distraction available, they don't notice that really.
Okay.
But it's once people start getting aboard the ship, that's when I'll ask for stealth checks.
Okay.
I think.
Once the ladder is down, quietly, I am gonna go up to this side of the ship, turn back into Reekses, and wait until people are up. I'm gonna be like just hanging on the side, just waiting to enter. But but not right beside everybody. I'll turn back into Reekses. I did use a wild
Okay.
shape for this, so I will use that ability up. And I'm back as myself.
Yep.
Because the spider was just to get onto the ship and to lower the thing
Yes.
quietly.
You got it. Okay. Those climbing up the ladder and setting foot onto the deck need to make me a stealth check.
Could I use my action for Chameleon Carapace? Did I just get advantage on that?
Yeah, I think you can. I'm gonna have to be reminded of that. You can just turn into whatever texture and surrounding you're touching, right?
More or less, yes.
Is it- So you kind of take on this like woody looking appearance, or you going for
Yeah.
like the waves and waters?
The woody one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, as an action, change the color of your carapace. Use your advantage on stealth checks. Meet to hide. There's no limit to how many uses. Yeah,
No.
it's just however. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice. All right, go ahead, everyone. Roll stealth checks.
Do I need to roll one as well now, or no?
No, not yet. Unless
No, I'm just
Damn.
waiting.
Dice still hate me
yeah,
today.
just the others. Boarding the sea ghost quietly as you can, and then someone steps on a creaking plank.
No.
Yep, looks like. Ooh.
Of course,
Arc.
it's natural one.
It's rough, unfortunately, Ark. Yeah, with everyone else kind of being more light-footed, instead, as you kind of plonk onto the deck, it's much like when you hauled Ark from the depths the first time. He came onto the ship with a heavy thud, and his little legs fold into his square-like torso, and there's just this flat base that kind of straight onto the deck. At which point, I think these guys are clearly alerted to this. What's there? Oh god.
He's acting up.
Yeah, the others aren't. The other rolls were not that much to write home about either. Benny, I don't know. I don't know why Benny's rolling. Was that actually Amonet's stealth check, wasn't it?
I think it must have
Yeah,
been, yeah.
that's yours. Yeah, that's yours
Okay.
+2, I think.
Okay.
I think. Let me check.
'Cause, yeah, I didn't roll for Benny, so that 12 must have been mine.
If that's the case, you've actually got a -1 to stealth. So that's even worse. That's like a 9, I think. Oops. So yeah, I think these two swing their heads round as the ship hull creaks as an additional weight is suddenly administered to this side of the ship. They turn their heads around and yeah, it's already up, I'm afraid. I'm going to ask you guys to roll initiative.
No boy.
Benny's out there like singing the
Nice.
what's the Mickey Mouse guy called? Steamboat Willie. He's singing Steamboat Willie's soundtrack.
Shit.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. You do still seem to get the jump on them for the most part, but they do know you're here, and they've suddenly drawn long swords, and they're like, "Hey, what the? It looks like we got some company." Reekses, what do you want to do?
Okay. Double check that it's going to last. Okay. First thing, what is my standing jump again? Standing leap. Here we go. 20 feet or 50. Long jump, 25 feet. Okay, so I will jump up to the second level over here.
Okay.
I can do. It says I'm blocked by a door or something. Can you put me up there, or should I walk up the ladder to simulate it?
Do you want to go up the ladder?
I'll go up.
You can
I'm
go
jumping
up.
up. I'm jumping up
Gamma.
to the second level. Oh, there's somebody up here.
Okay.
Okay.
There is.
I did
There is
not
another
see them.
person.
That's okay. That's okay. I didn't actually get up.
You want to go up?
Yeah, I want to be like up there. Yeah.
There.
So I have a good
Okay.
view.
Yeah.
And then I will cast as my action. It is called, because we were talking about sea monsters before, it got me thinking, and I'm going to put a giant octopus on the bow of the ship, but it's called Invoke the Hydra, but it's actually a giant octopus.
Oh, okay.
I have been waiting to use this spell because I think it sounds fun.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Place summons. Yes, I will place the summons.
Oh. The exact same spell from last night.
Actually, yeah, it was.
Wait a second. How come it's not doing the thing?
I will get to that in just a moment. I had not predicted you'd cast the spell, but there is a token I can place down for it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be within 60 feet of me.
Yeah,
it's a large spectral. Yes, it'll be a large spectral octopus. And I will place it more or less on the boaty thing here that is tied up.
Okay. All right, and then you get to fire off the
I get to
things
fire
right away.
things off right away.
Which, if you give me a moment, I can import the actor. Just, Gonna be a moment. Find actors. Spells. Invoke the Hydra. There it is. Okay. Import. Update. And I should hope this works.
Let's find out.
Where do you want it? I should give you permissions as well. So you have image. Go. All right, there. Sorry, whereabouts do you want it? Do you want it like on the
actually, let's put
up
it
here or down there?
It has a good view if I do it up there. Yeah, let's do it right next to where I am, so it has like a.
Even crazier still, you can also put it on like vertical surfaces, like you can put it on walls or the mast.
Oh, can I wrap it around the mast?
Crazy.
Like wrap it around?
Yeah,
it's like wrapped
like
around
for
the
sure.
mast. I heard the
That'd be
Kraken
dope.
likes to do that, and so my octopus spirit Hydra will do that as well.
Hell yeah. All right, so yeah, you see the
wrapped around the mast, right in the middle, so it has a good view of everybody. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, you can put it on like a wall. It's cool.
Okay.
And then I can make a ranged spell attack, and I will do it against the lady who was behind me, because I did not know she was here, and that is a bit of a surprise. I need to mitigate maybe being stabbed in the back here. So I need to probably target her, and then do I
should see an ability on the Hydra, but it might not have the right modifiers. But the attack roll is your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, should I just roll manually?
No, you can click to roll the attack, but just add the bonus that it should be. What's your spellcasting modifier or attack?
Attack is +6.
+6, so add a +4 to the situational bonus. I believe it's already got a +2.
I don't know where. How do I do that?
So when you click attack with the thing, it'll pop up,
I need
saying
to open up
advantage or disadvantage.
Do I need to open up?
Yeah,
the
double click the token,
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on.
and then just click the attack roll, and then when
Got
it
it.
pops up, you can just add the +6.
Got it. Okay, so I need to target. Sorry, first time using this spell. Click
No, you're
the
good.
attack roll, elemental blast. I just attack, I guess.
Yeah, that should be the one.
Attack.
And then pray that walls don't screw us. Okay, it's looking like it's doing something.
It's only a +2, so it's 12, but it should be +6, so it should have been a
Yeah.
16.
Okay, a 16 will hit,
Oh, maybe I can adjust it in here.
or rather, a 14 will hit. So you see a barrage of different damage types. Each tentacle flings either a little streak of lightning, an acidic squirt of ink, maybe even a small bolt of fire. And as they rain down upon this pirate, it does 1d4 of each of those damage types, results in
1d4
across
of
the board.
acid, cold, fire, and lightning.
Oh.
It didn't look like it rolled too well, but the thing it only got an 8.
Yeah, it's about. Yeah, that's a little low. But
2, 1, 4, 1.
hey, this is something you get to do this every single round, though. That's the great thing.
That's the fun part of it. Okay. And I think it's still part of my action. Because on future turns is the bonus action for it.
Should also roll them onto initiative. Yeah. There we go.
My action, bonus action.
And
I will produce flame just in case. No,
Okay.
I'll cast Shillelagh on my board as a prep for
No,
my
sir.
future rounds, so I can hit with the board, and then I don't need to. I can use the bonus action for the Hydra. So I'll cast Shillelagh on
You
my
got it.
board as the bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Sorry,
other
that's
thing
the end
you
of my
notice as you look across to the stern of the ship, you see there are many other pirates on the upper decks who spot this Hydra, they spot you, and the master's currently blocking the voice of one more pirate who says, "Avast, you bilge suckers, we have invaders!"
I think that might be Snake Eyes.
Sounds like it might be. It's going to be Ark's turn next.
Okay, sorry
yeah,
that took
it's
so
like-
long.
No, you're fine.
You're fine. Yeah.
Rushing
the
of
Hydra is very cool, and we like
Oops.
it. So
Yes.
rushing of boots are heard overhead. Ark, it sounds like everyone aboard the ship is now scrambling. It's about to go
Right.
down.
Chris, for that, I don't know
Yes.
if you saw my chat message, but Fugi's messing up right now.
Well, I have not done any touching of the Fugis, so it's probably the website that's maybe down.
Yep.
I can't really help that.
I have activated my innate sorcery, but I'm not seeing the effect.
Oh,
I think I did that last week as well.
yeah, except that I was like almost certain I actually fixed it. Innate sorcery is in the compendium that I made.
Let me. I'm just going to cast the cantrip now anyway, so let me see if it maybe is. It's maybe just not displaying at my end. And I will say Amonet hazards detected. I will dispense them with them using hazard prevention strategies. And by that, yes, I mean fire.
I think in this case that is acceptable.
Saying keep lowest. So rolled with this instead of advantage.
It's got an effect on it. Like, you can drag the effect from it onto your effects.
Okay.
So it's there. It's on now.
I also don't know why it's who the nearby foe is. Does it think Mary is a foe?
Let me check. Check Mary. She shouldn't be. No, she's friendly.
Okay.
So it might be because there's some people down in the hold and they're just below deck. So yeah, it's thinking something is on your elevation, but
Okay.
it should be advantage.
Okay, so it'd be a 19 point.
19 is a hit.
20 to hit, and damage was 10.
Cool. Damn, that's nearly gonna bloody him then. Which one was it? The bottom one.
This one here, yeah.
Okay, 10 fire damage.
And
He looks at you, he's like, "Fire! Are you mad? We're aboard a ship. You'll sink us all."
I can breathe underwater. Fire is safe. You are a hazard. You have to be dealt with swiftly and permanently. And that's my turn.
Very good. Okay. All right. Also, this is like a little image of what the module expects you to have, done. Is just sneaking up on the side of the boat. The very bearded-looking Benny, perhaps, in the rowboat. Anyway, cool. We are moving on to one of the bandits goes. Where is he? He's on the top of the deck. Okay, so I'll have him jump down. Make this easy. Landing on the deck right next to you, Blink, is a scimitar-wielding foe.
Oh, hello.
And they waste no time swinging it at your carapace. Yeah, that's gonna sting. Unless, of course, you wish to redirect. Oh, he is. I thought as much.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's 0 damage then. How do you describe it when he swings it?
I guess I just, as he's about to do it, I quickly give a deflect with my Gwess arm. And just push it back with some force.
Clangs.
Yeah.
So much force that it instead gets stuck on the gunwale. He's like, trying to wrench it free from the wood. Amonet.
If the Hydra is in the middle, can I run past it to get to the other side?
Yes, there's nothing stopping you.
Right.
It's not physical, it's just spectral.
That's
and it's
what I
up
was checking.
slightly 10 feet as well on the mast, so it's above your head, sort of raining down elemental barrages.
Okay, then I will rush and attack the first sailor over here, and we're just gonna wipe at him with the Kopesh.
Nice. Okay.
So just
He's barely got his own weapon drawn in time before you slice across his front.
There we go. Element of the surprise helping here.
Yeah. Bless too. Okay, 8 damage. Nasty. He's looking rough. Alright.
Okay, yep, that's all I can do.
And you can do that. All right. No divine smite yet.
Not yet.
Sigurd
Not on this guy.
Sneaker.
Mm.
Welcome aboard the Sea Ghost. You hear a gruff-voiced pirate from above. You must be possessed yourselves to try and take on the spirit of the sea. So,
Well, we are here. Take us as you will.
let's see. What can we do? Just got a hand crossbow. Could take a shot from the top here. He's gonna... I'm gonna go for Arc here. The captain's a smart fella. Seems to pick out his targets based on perhaps magical threat. Don't know if that's... Why would that be this? See that far? Couldn't be that far. Supposed to be 30 feet. Oh, it rolled advantage instead. So the first roll is the what we're taking anyway, so it does still hit. 6 points of piercing damage as this guy shoots from above. Okay, you're still keeping concentration though, thank God. Can't fire it a second time, so I guess he is going to be moving down. Flourish.
I'm on it. I notice you have moved away from me, and I am now exposed to danger.
Sometimes the best
Thank you.
defense is a good offense, Ark. We will eliminate the enemies, and then we will be safe.
Okay. So he's got enough movement to hop down from above. His boots kind of land down with an intimidating thud on the deck. And blink your second target as he pulls out his longsword.
Oh, he's level 5 and has extra attack.
Yes, he's level 5. No, he's CR2, but rather these dice don't have class levels. That's gonna sting. Okay,
I'm prompted to use
Captain...
deflect attacks again.
No, you can't in this case because you've used your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, that's gonna, whilst your defenses are down, make the most of it and cuts along your shoulder there. It's gonna be his go. Mary is up. Do you take slaves, prisoners? If so, where are they? She says, you might have one of my friends aboard. The captain kind of just scowls and looks at her, says, we don't usually take prisoners alive, dearie, but if they are, it wouldn't be for long, as we have some hungry guests aboard the ship today. I'm not gonna bother asking what that means. I'll find out myself. And she's gonna start to conjure up a spell, I think. Seeing as there's a group of them, she could go with an entangle or an ice knife. In fact, ice knife seems appropriate here, actually. Just gonna fling it towards the pirate that you shot, Ark. And when it connects, the explosion of ice hits the pirate nearby. And they too are caught in the blast. They make a good save though, by the looks. What's the other one rolling? Yeah, both of them look like they've got their sea legs.
Oof.
Oh, but the ricocheting shards of ice still take out the first one. And the other one is just sort of sprayed with frozen blood. And that'll be, I think, her go. I think she's going to move up to the mast.
Mary, I was not aware that ice was also a great way to deal with hazards.
I am the hazard. Alright, one of the bandits appears to be very bloodied, and Reekses, you're in range. He's gonna tumble over the handlebars of this large device I always forget the name of. I've not played enough Sea of Thieves to remember. But it's
anchor
what
thingy.
uses... Yeah, it draws up the anchor.
The capstan.
Thank you, yes, that's
Thank
the one.
you. Oh, 5
And
points.
yes, he does manage to get in a stab underneath. Little concentration save for Invoke the Hydra.
This better go well.
Nat 20, yeah, I think you're good.
Okay. Oh, the D4,
Alright.
yeah, the D4. Okay. Oof.
Bless is
Was that a secret
Bless
roll?
is in there.
Uh,
Yeah, for some
Oh.
reason I don't.
Oh, yeah,
I
it is a
can't get
whisper.
concentration saves to not whisper. I don't know why,
Alright.
but
oh, okay.
that's why it is. It's very
It was a
strange.
24 total,
Nice.
which was nice.
Nice.
Natural 20 plus 1 plus the D4 from the bless, I think.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out this Hydra thing, so.
Well, it looks like they got some spellcasters too. Don't worry, we know all about that. Punkatak, get in here. You see a small gnomish, looks like pirate at the top of the deck. They just finished tying back their ponytail as they start to hold their hands together, conjuring a spell in its in their grasp. No, that's gonna be nasty. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Arc. Likewise, spellcaster recognizes spellcaster, and in an attempt to break that concentration, you see them charging up this kind of globule between their hands, and they fire it forwards like a kamehameha, and an arrow of green acid streaks towards you. And again, should be just a flat roll. So the first is 6 plus 5. I don't think that's a hit. A 9 is going to miss, right?
Yeah, 15 AC.
Yeah. Okay, then ignore the burning sensation on your armor. That's just your imagination simulating what would have happened if you hadn't followed safety protocols and pulled in your limbs just in time as the arrow streaks over your periscope, strikes the gunwale, and burns away the wood with a sizzle. Okay, then that's her go, and we're on to Blink.
Amazing. All right, so let's see. 2 folks in front of me. I would assume that I don't have access to the mastery as of yet, correct? Of my weapons.
No, I'm afraid monks don't get weapon masteries, but they do have weapon properties. So some things like stagger or puncture or slice, they do work, but just not the mastery parts.
Okay.
So Depends what type of weapon you're using. Might give you different features. So, for example, the Gurusam has
Nothing listed.
nothing listed. Oh.
We can worry about that later.
Okay.
For
Double check on my own
now.
thing.
Okay. In the meantime, I will just take the damage action.
Okay.
And I see, well, the, one pirate has their blade stuck in the side railing or whatever it's called. I'm just gonna...
Gone well,
blows
yeah.
to their face. So, let's see. 2 o'clock.
So, with that hook blade on it, you can potentially disarm or trip them.
Oh, okay.
That's the just checking if it's the property you've got on it. Yeah, because you can't get ensnare, but you can get trip. So it allows you when you hit a target, you can use a bonus action to make a contested check, and if you win, you knock them prone. But it's a bonus, so sometimes it's not always worth it, but depends. If you're like out of key or something.
Okay.
The disarm is also the same sort of similar thing. When you hit, not when you hit, you can just use a bonus action to make an attack roll to try and knock weapons or items out of their grasp. And the last thing you can do is maybe pull, but we'll go into that later. But for now, you definitely hit him. That was good damage. He's bloodied.
All right.
And the second one was also a hit. Oh no, it's a miss. Second one's a miss. Damn, that would have maybe taken him out. He is backed up against the wall, head ringing, eyes blurred from the first strike.
Yeah,
and you're dodging.
Yes. Thank you, Arc, for the blast. That actually helped.
Woo! Okay, nice. The next bandits go. He is also jumping from the top deck into the fray. Moves kind of around his pirate captain. Has he got enough movement to get here? 5, 10, 30. He hasn't got enough room to get into a flank. So instead sort of ends here. But sounds like the captain's ordering a focus fire on Ark. Yes, take down there, little beacon of magic there. Looks like a glowing boy of some sort. That is not going to hit though. Clangs against the armor. Bing. Okay. It is back to the top of the round. No, it's not. It was one last dude. Yes, he's the guy who first actually noticed everything, but was too caught up in all the chaos. So I think, Amonet, you're going to take the swing of the long sword. And this guy is... You were right to focus him. He seems quite adept as he unleashes a little flurry of swings.
That's a
pirate
lot.
first mate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay,
And the second one.
that's fine.
The second one is intercepted by your shield. And after that, he kind of uses some fancy footwork to kind of move himself around the deck of the ship and avoids getting near the edge. He doesn't want to go overboard. And that'll be... Oh, wait, is a strength saved? Oh, there
Yeah,
is, isn't there?
It asked me to. I got a 14 on that one. I'm not sure what that
Yep.
was for.
It's the weapon
So
mastery.
if he's... It says, if the target is a creature, the first mate can choose to deal no damage with the attack to disarm the target. The target must succeed on a strength save or drop the weapon it's holding. So he too has the disarm type thing going on. I chose to do damage anyway with the first, so that's fine. And the second one misses anyway, so that's fine. Fear not.
Right.
But I think he might try to do that next time if he gets another go. Okay. Now, as if this fight couldn't get even more precarious, there is enough sound on the ship that it's probably going to alert those in the hold. And I'm going to have to roll a few more boys into initiative.
Oh,
You got some AoEs from your level 3.
Oh,
Because here you hear the captain, "Everybody, get in here!"
oh my god, they're all brothers and sisters.
We got... Yeah.
It's like a family event. I'm so happy.
Does
Oh, no.
anyone have AoE spells? Because I don't.
I have one. Well, I have my Hydra, which is kind of a focus fire, but I can hit everything. I do have one that I was sort of waiting for something like this to happen to be able to use it. So
Yeah, I
we'll
only
see
have
what
sleep,
happens.
but if I do that, we drop less. So, yeah, a lot.
Keep less.
Yeah, I can't really do much else except cantrips.
I also have Shatter.
Oh.
Can take out a bunch of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
He shouts, 3 cuts of the next prize for the first one to gut one of these landlubbers. Reekses, you're up.
Okay, well, I don't like the one that's right in my face. So I think probably best thing to do would be to smack them in the face, or the kneecaps probably, because I'm short. With my boogie board that already has the shillelagh on it. Enough. Damage roll. Normal,
Possibly with bless.
I think with the bless it's a 14.
It is. Yeah, the bless counts. Good stuff.
Sweet.
Like the
Yes.
bless.
Okay. I was hoping that would be enough to take you out. Ha ha ha. Okay. Now with my bonus action, I will. I can't seem to be able to target a lot of the people. I can't see most of the people on deck for some reason. But you know who I can see is Punketa. Punketa is going to get the elemental blast from my octopus.
Yeah, you should be able to see everyone on the other.
I can't see. I can literally only. No,
Yeah,
I think
I know.
there's something going on with
But
this.
I'm saying you should be able to. Like,
Yeah, I
if
know I
want to
should be
target
able
them,
to.
You can.
But I can't. It didn't do the damage for some reason.
No? Oh.
I'll just roll the damage for it. Here you go.
Oh.
Nice rolls.
14 that time.
Damage.
Much better.
Much better against Punketa.
Yeesh. That was 2 off of max. 14 damage will... Let's see. She... Oh, yeah, okay. She's hardy by the looks. She can take a few hits.
She can
No
take
doubt.
a few hits. Okay, and then movement-wise, I will back up a little bit because I want to be out of range for things.
For those who haven't seen her yet, that's who's kind of launching down acid at you, Ark.
That's a goblin.
Or is it?
Can I get
No, it's a goblin.
Gnome? I mean, they don't look quite green enough to be a goblin.
Some odd half-breed.
Half gnome, half goblin.
Okay, that is my turn. I think maybe I need to reload the page.
No, it's the map, not the.
Is it just because there's a lot of stuff going on?
No, it's. You can't see through because transparencies and shit. It's not because of your computer or anything.
Okay.
Just a quick question: is it an action to invoke the Hydra?
It's a bonus action.
So. Oh yes, sorry. Your action was to.
My action was to smack them in the face, and then a bonus.
Yeah, he's
action
down. I just realized. Yeah, he's. This pirate slips over the balcony, crash lands into the deck of the ship. As you see.
And I sort of
retreat.
I sort of blunt forced it to roll the +6 instead of just the +2, but I think there's a better way to do it than what I did. So.
Okay.
Because on the Hydra token it says it's a CR1, and I changed it to a CR7 because it seems to be linked to the proficiency. So I made the proficiency a +6 for it.
Sure, if that works.
So
great.
it seems to work, but there's got to be a better way.
All right.
Okay. I am going to step away from this guy. I realise that will mean an attack of opportunity.
Fearless. Okay.
Or stupid.
Yeah. If you could go back a second.
Sure.
All right. Cheers. All right.
Damn it.
Swing. Oh, that's a hit. Unless. No, I don't think that's. No. There's nothing you can do about that. But 7 damage. Another concentration check. Makes it. Not all is lost. All right.
Right. So I'm wanting to target the mage that's up here, but I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Right. Okay. It's saying that it's blocked by a wall.
Okay. We just move them slightly.
Okay. That's the one.
Oh,
yes.
Jesus.
30?
That's 30.
Jesus. Oh, a nat 20 on it. That's why. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll leave him bloodied.
And
Ow.
for my next trick, I'm going to burn a level 1 spell to get an extra sorcery point. And then I'm going to burn both of those sorcery points to quicken another firebolt onto the same target.
Ooh,
Nasty.
nice.
And yes, you should have advantage still, right? With innate sorcery.
Yeah.
So just roll another d20 and see if you crit.
If you crit again, that'd be amazing.
Imagine.
No, but it's still a hit.
Still a
Another
hit.
6
Still a
damage will leave them near death.
Oh, it'd be good to get them down before their turn.
Yeah.
They're near death, so if we
Would.
can get them. Who's up? We've got Amonet and Mary. Could maybe do that. Right, anyway. That now,
right.
before my turn is finished, I'm going to move the rest of my movement and take cover behind this boat. And I'll go there. I don't know if that gives me half cover or what. In fact, I'll go one.
Full cover from some people on the top. From the caster, yeah, unless they move. Because the mast is blocking.
Cool. Well, that's where I'll go and duck down as much as I can.
Well, I'm happy I took the dodge check.
Okay. Then one of these deckhands. Where are they? They are just next to you, aren't they, Blink? Yeah, okay. So...
Yep.
Don't worry about that. Alright, so we're going to swing at with a scimitar.
Am I taking damage?
No, ignore that.
Right.
It was some imaginary acid. Still picturing what could have potentially been. Oops.
Does not hit.
I don't think there's neither hits, even with. Doesn't need to roll this, so you're good. This guy's done. Amonet.
Targeting arc as well.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take out the first mate again.
Mm-hmm.
And same thing. We're gonna swing with the Kopesh right at his face. See. 18.
Yeah, it hits.
Half damage though.
Okay, he's getting there. This guy's tough.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
might be dueling him for the fight. Well, you wish to make any
No.
smites, or are you saving? Okay.
I'm gonna save my smites for later
You got it.
because I
In
don't
that
think
case.
I don't have that many uses of it. So
All right. Sigurd. Okay, make way. I'm gonna let you take a swing. Blink.
Oh, opportunity
Swing
attack.
on this guy. Yeah, he's coming for the little robot.
Okay. Big hit.
Ooh. Yeah, you clock him one. And as he kind of like passes by you, he gives you a glare, and you can see one of his eyes. It seems to almost be this scar across it, and where a normal human eye should be, there is a serpentine one with like a slither slit in one of his pupils.
Oh. If I didn't know any better,
And,
one might call him Snake Eyes.
Yes. He finally pushes
It's-
past.
Does a Link's attack slow or prone?
No,
Doesn't have
No.
any.
it doesn't. Don't forget, monks don't get weapon masteries.
Ah, right. Okay. Didn't know that.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He strides across the deck of his ship. Hiding, are we? Looks like you are some sort of stowaway. Now, this is what we do with stowaways. He hacks down with one swing. Longsword clangs against the top.
I can imagine Ark clittering, trying to avoid damage.
Yeah.
Periscope down. Retract limbs.
That's it.
Roll away like a d6.
Dunk, 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 bouncing around on the deck as he's kicking you, thudding the longsword against your outer shell. This thing's built like a sunken sea salty chest. What is this? You got water still coming out of your like gaps as well, because where you just got pulled up out of the water. Like, you're spilling sea water all over my deck. You rust bucket.
I would be more than happy to mop this up later and reduce the likelihood of a slip hazard on your boat. However, first I must ensure you stop trying to dismantle me.
Only thing I'm gonna slip here is this blade between those eyes. He's trying to get it in that little gap where your periscope's peering out of. Okay. Mary is tempted to deal with the spellcaster, but she says, "We've got company down below." She kind of peers down the hatch.
It goes down.
Yeah, 4 of them. And whilst I would like to take out the mage, we're about to get surrounded. So let me see if I can hold them back. She begins calling upon the ocean. You suddenly see tendrils of seaweed rising up on the side of the boat. They shoot through the portholes on the port side. And a mass of seaweed just wraps up these 4 below the deck.
Oh, she is so cool.
I'm just trying to get...
Entangle, I was thinking about taking that, but I didn't. A good thing too.
Yeah, if only we had a good druid with us.
Yeah, I wish we had a good druid with us. That's not named Mary, because she's the good druid.
Let me retarget these. Go on.
Reekses, please do note that you have a pirate's brains all over your boogie board because you are an effective personnel.
Are these people considered pirates? Or smugglers?
I do not think this is the time to debate semantics.
Well, because we're supposed to get some wood from a pirate ship, and this is if they're pirates, we get some wood from this ship and then take them back to the thing.
For someone who was so against being given quests, you sure have a strange time to bring up the importance of fulfilling them accurately.
I mean, it's just more about getting rid of the quests instead of, getting more quests. I just want to get rid of the ones we have so we don't have so many.
Perhaps we can get rid of the immediate hazards first.
My Hydra doesn't need to do the strength save.
No, it's beingable, like.
It's okay.
Will we just auto pass them?
Yeah, you're not getting targeted. It's only the 4 below.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
It was either target no one or target everyone. Yeah, a rat gets cornered.
There's a single rat.
Some, stowaways aboard the ship. Okay.
Arc
What did I get in the
throw
last one?
10,015.
What?
Right, anyone on the main deck, you're fine. She manages to get 2 of them below deck, entangled in the seaweed. The other 2, they pass, I'm afraid. So she's doing good, but I think after that she's also going to back away, probably because that would be wise to keep a hold of the concentration. Yeah, so that'll be her go. I could also wild shape, give myself some temp HP.
Oh.
Only a little bit. But it seems it might be useful. Where are we? She will stand here, flank with you. Yeah, blink. Okay. Alright, that's going to be her turn after she wild shapes. Just, moving on to the next guy. This one is in the difficult terrain. He's moving 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's got up. Now there's lots of targets.
And he goes back down.
gonna come around. One second. There we go. All right. He is gonna swing at Mary, I'm afraid. Other than that, that'll be his go. Would I like to use an athletics check to escape the entangle? Yes, I would. So there's a guy like struggling down below, like, get this thing off me! Where did the seaweed come from? Oh. Okay, he is failing to get out of it.
Good.
Mary only just made the concentration as well on that thing. Just got a 10. And so this pirate remains stuck down below deck. Okay, the spellcaster. She is barely holding on to life. She still does have another acid arrow she could launch. She's gonna move along the side of the stern, like where the helm is, and try to get a better angle on you, Ark. So she has to aim down. Now you kind of are ducked down behind the boat.
So for the record, she's not next to me, right?
No, she's up. I'm just letting you guys see where she is in relation.
Okay.
So I'll give yourself half cover there.
Okay.
What's that? Another
Sorry,
beaming arrow. It's okay. Put it back on. Oh, nice stuff. And it's on again. All right, the acid arrow. Right. Here it comes. Should be at flat. Don't know if that's gonna hit you though. Fuck, it's not. She is reeling from the previous attacks.
Then when I shot it, landed on the captain.
No. But it does probably melt away the jolly boat. After that, I think she's gonna back away, not be a sitting duck this time. So she will head behind the upper deck. There's like a helm. She's gonna duck out down behind that. There is also a mast in the way of that helm. Looks like to be the mizzen mast. Alright, that's her go. Blink, you're up.
Alright.
I'll just refund those hit points.
Yeah. I don't even know how they hit you. What? I missed, but I've refunded it for you.
Thank you.
Alright, so blinking me in. Sorry,
yeah, 1 second. Doesn't Melf's acid arrow actually have something about make it on a miss? The arrow splashes the target with acid for half as much damage of the initial damage only. Fuck me. Yeah, that actually does do something. Totally forgot. Yep. So you do get splash for 7. Was it 7? Yeah. Would you actually roll on the d20? Yeah, you fine. I think your concentration's fine even because you rolled a 14 on the die, so that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do actually get splashed. Shit, that's totally forgot about that. Which means you would have taken damage from earlier as well. I was like, why is the automation doing that? I was like, oh yeah, because I forgot about the spell. What did you take earlier? Was that a nasty one? Should have taken On the first shot, it was 10. So, yeah, you should have taken 5. So, Ark is actually looking a lot more wounded than what they appear to be, as the acid does seem to get... It just rains down around you. Some of it's just completely unavoidable.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, sorry, Blink. Go ahead.
You're fine. So, again, just to confirm, blinking means advantage?
No, I mean to +2.
Oh, okay.
This guy next to you is really low, but the one to the top right is unharmed.
Yeah, I will chance it with a claw attack against this fella. Well. Oh well. Didn't hit.
That's unfortunate. Unless you want to
Anyway.
use... What? Anyone inspiration?
I don't have inspiration myself, but
You don't.
if we can use it on ourselves.
Okay. That'll do it. Oh my god.
Which one are you attacking? Oh, okay, I see it now.
He's going for the unharmed one?
Well, they're near death now, but...
They are. They're basically 1 hit point away from going down.
Alright.
Okay.
That's my turn, I guess.
It is? Alright. The next bandit's up. He's gonna have to struggle to get through this. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
Like coming up to the duck?
Yes. This guy's climbing up through the entangle.
The
Okay.
quintuplets.
And...
Because I can't see very well on my own computer, I'm watching the stream to see where everybody is.
Okay, yeah. That's actually clever. 30 to get to the top. Scimitar swings out your way, Blink. Misses. Wow, completely whiffs. This bloodied one is going to probably provoke an attack of opportunity from Mary. Since... Actually... Do I? Yeah, I don't think so. He's too low to be risking that. He's going to just turn on Mary instead and swing with his scimitar. Ah. That's going to hit. She's going to need to make another con save for the entangle. She's holding two down there at bay. Why is it asking me twice?
I think she made the con save, it looked like.
I'm just waiting for it. No, it rolled me, I rolled a 4.
Oh.
Unless anyone wants to give inspiration to the DM, that's an option. I know Amonet has one, but if you do, I could re-roll this and keep 2 pirates at bay. It's up to you, Amonet, if you wish.
I didn't realize I had one. Yeah, alright, sure.
Okay, I will re-roll it for Mary.
Mm.
Oh my god, that's
No.
that's not good. Ah, man. I rolled a 3. It was the wrong sheet, but it is still going down. Darn. Okay, also she's gonna drop the form that she had, which was she just used it for the 10 hit points, like I say. So I'm gonna give her back those. temp HP. She should be on 34. Okay. Well, she's no, not 34.
34. Oh,
Oh
jeez,
my
I was
god.
worried she only had
No,
like
she's
10.
not. No, she's not on that.
She's the better druid. She has more hit points.
She's doing all right. Okay. Damn it! Spells down. We might have more company coming in
No
very
dead.
soon. Okay. Then this one.
Oh, Arc is almost down.
Yeah, they are.
I'm going to get Arc next turn.
Okay.
Arc, hang on. I'm coming. Coming.
Okay. Val Flutov. The door opens up from down below deck somewhere. Oh wait, actually, I don't even need to go through the decks. Not when there's stairs. Aha! Sorry, Ark.
God.
A pirate suddenly comes up from below deck. This guy evaded the entangle altogether. He's quite a burly, muscular guy. He looks like the bosun, and he is wielding a hook and light hammer in each hand.
Ugh.
He's gonna swing down with the hammer.
Miss.
This ought to get through that armor, Captain. Hey,
Oof.
here we go. I'll leave a dent on ya. Crack.
Bless.
Yeah,
There goes
the
Bless.
blunt weapon. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be awful. Unless, of course, no, I don't think there's anything you can do.
Can Amonet use unlucky on that roll?
Nope. Only on attacks that hit them
Okay.
or target them. Yeah, like so. You're
You're
right.
thinking of
Bless
silvery
is down.
barbs.
Yes, that's what
True.
I'm thinking of.
Oh, we're not going to hear the end of this cosmetic damage.
Or we've already heard the end of it.
Yeah, we can just toss him into the ocean after we're done with this.
That's right. Got him back where you found him.
They don't make these things to last anymore.
Oh boy. Blink, meanwhile, is getting swamped here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blink, take another swing. Ah, misses.
Where is this?
Doing just
person?
fine.
Oh, next to you. Okay.
That was that guy. Then the one that was entangled is no longer. Let me go
Coming up
towards
the
the 20, 25. There's so many. Mary, you're gonna take another swing, I'm afraid. She had that one entangled, unfortunately. Spell broke just as its turn came up. And it is now the pirate first mate, the one who is swinging double on Amonet. It's going to be the same multi-attack with the longsword.
Mhm.
And this time, if I do
Oof,
hit, yeah,
19.
I'm electing to not do damage. In this case, I want to actually try and disarm you. So give me that strength save.
Strength
Strength
save.
save.
Let's go. You're good at this. You are strong.
I should have prompted you there.
Didn't, but that's okay.
Gonna roll it anyway. Okay.
So
So an 11. No, that's not enough.
out my.
Unless you want to re-roll with lucky.
I think I will re-roll with lucky. Yes, please,
Yes,
because this seems
Okay.
important.
Good time to use it.
Oh, there it is. I do see the re-roll. It's a 14.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
save, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
You're good. The shield was what he was going for. He was trying to strip it away from you. And yeah, you're lucky enough that it seems as though can't quite get the strap to be cut. You're still concentrating on Shield of Faith. Cool. Then the second swing, I guess, coming in.
Oof.
Oh my god, he crit. I'll take the damage for
Wow.
that.
Wow.
I'm not gonna go
Fine,
for
bye-bye.
disarm. I'll just take the damage, yeah. And then 9 damage this time. So I need to refund you the first one. So you didn't take the 4. There you
Okay.
go. But do need the concentration for this one.
It's asking for a strength saving throw.
Yeah,
Is that
that
just delayed from last time?
close that.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
close it.
this,
Just ignore
it
that.
seems to be just throwing it at you, but
I think it's
ignore
doing
that
it
part.
every time regardless.
Mm.
yeah,
Okay,
it
good.
is. Even though I've got 2 different activities, it's doing both for some reason. But okay, so concentration check.
Which no. Feel the faith
Damn,
is
that
gone.
is a fail.
Mm-hmm.
How many times can you use lucky? You've got multiple uses, haven't you?
Twice. Yuck.
Mm-hmm. Up to you.
God,
You have 2 more times, I think you can use it.
I only have
That's
two uses of lucky,
proficiency
not
Mm.
bonus.
3.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, because it's based off of I forgot it's this thing that does it. Yeah.
Let's blow it
Would you
now.
like to try?
Let's
Yep.
blow it now and try and keep the thing up.
To have you
I
alive.
don't blame you.
So concentration save.
That's
Well,
better.
there we go.
Okay,
That's worth
nice.
it. That's worth it.
Thank goodness.
You
Okay.
keep the Shield of Faith up, and although you've taken a bit of a beating, hopefully that was just some lucky hits,
Mhm.
and he can't get through next turn. All right, blink. I mean, sorry. Reekses.
I'm a Reekses. Sara-Jane, you have a plan for Arc? Is that still in place?
I've got a cure wounds. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage, or not disengage, but
Okay.
take the attack from the
You
mate.
can
to
actually.
cure.
You won't even take an attack, Amonet. You
Hmm?
can actually safely get to Arc without
Oh, great.
provoking.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
one thing to bear in mind. If Reekses could get him up, Arc then gets a turn, but to be honest, there's not a lot I can do, so it's probably not worth blowing your action to get me up to just get killed again. So yeah,
I have things I'm gonna try to do. So Arc, unfortunately, yeah. If Amonet can't get to you, then I would help you. But I think she has a plan.
yeah.
So.
I think I got it. Yeah.
Okay, so I will. Well, I need to move up, I think, a little bit so I can see properly. The railing. Oh, look, I still can't see people properly, but it's okay. Bonus action, Hydra, attack on the caster lady. Oof, that might not do it. 13. It should be She should be targeted, but it's not.
13. Let me check. In the upper deck, she is hiding behind that mast, so I'm afraid that is a miss.
The Hydra is wrapped around the mast. Does that count? Because we talked about it being wrapped.
I mean, their mast.
Oh, their
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 mast.
other mast.
They've got
Oh.
yeah. They're hiding
Oh, I
behind the
didn't-
mizzen mast.
Oh, okay. It was.
Yeah.
Is it full cover then?
Fortunately, no, it's not. But it does seem as though it blocked that shot.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not what I thought. That. Okay.
You
My
still
own
go
fault
for your
on that
own
one?
range spell, but
Yep, actually, I'm going to do that. There's a lot of people on the deck over there, I think. I can't see them properly, but I think there is. And
yeah.
we were talking earlier
wanna-
about, being chill to be chill and being angry to be angry and, the balance that it has. And so I think a good balance spell
That's
is
what you're
one
seeing.
I have
If
here.
you want to look at the stream.
Yeah, I can cast one that does the balance nicely. If it will let me place my measured template. So I can cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh,
So
boy.
all of the
Okay.
all of the bandits in the area Need to make a Constitution
Oh my
saving
God.
throw.
And I know this is wild, but you could use that on Ark. I know it's crazy, but
I'm trying to keep Blink up with all the people around him.
all right, sure. That
And deal
saves
damage
it
to a
is.
lot. I'm trying to deal damage to a
Yeah.
lot of people, and then I can heal Arc.
I mean, Blink.
Blink, sorry. Yeah, or else I would have done it over
Mhm.
by Arc to get Arc up.
No, that's a good call.
So I'm trying to take care of
Okay.
as the most
So-
number of people that I can.
3 of those fail.
So they each take
Nice.
You
2. Is it all 3? Is it just 3 that I hit or 4?
no, you should hit 4. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
grab him. It's this one here. Can't save.
Oh, that's probably.
And he does make it. But
So-
he takes half, right?
Did it do the damage? Did it roll the damage? Oh, it did. Yeah. So
It
8
does,
points
yeah,
of damage to them. Half damage
4 on a success.
to the other guy. Now,
Mhm.
here's the part I want clarification on. Oh yeah, and non-magical vegetation in the area withers. I don't think there is any, but just in case.
Okay.
It says, so I don't know if this is 8 or 8 times 3 plus 4. It says, in addition, one creature of your choice in that area regains the number of hit points equals to the necrotic damage dealt plus your spellcasting modifier. So is it just the 8 or is it all of the damage for everybody plus 4?
I think either way, Blink's gonna get to full health. So
Yeah, I'm thinking about
he
future
is
usage.
topped up, no worries.
I'm thinking about future usage.
Oh,
to
future uses.
establish the
The damage
precedent.
dealt, not the damage rolled.
So the damage it says the damage dealt. Yeah, so it's the 8 plus 8 plus
Dealt.
8 plus 4. So that's
Yep.
28 plus 32 points of healing for Blink.
Would have been a lot. Yeah. Okay, Blink, you're back to full.
Blink's back up to full. Sorry, Arc.
And
it's a good
it looks
call.
like one of them does fall to the ground. They choke the life out of them. The others are looking bloodied. And
Still,
that might set up Mary for a good spell as well.
yeah.
Ark, I'm afraid it's going to be a death saving throw from you.
Okay.
Is there a particular function to do that? Is it the... There it
Yeah.
is.
In the... Yeah. You can show death saves by clicking a little button on your sheet on the top left
And-
next to your health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the dice icon appears in the center of your avatar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, in the movement, I'm
You've
going to
got it.
move back a bit as well. Yoink.
Well, that is a success. Okay. Oh, man. Alright, Blink. All that damage I did to you is undone. Guess we'll have to start again. Swinging his scimitar. If I can get through it. No. Clanging off your carapace. Amonet, your turn.
Yep. We are escaping from the first mate and moving right over to Blink.
Ark.
And we're going to bless... Ark. And we're going to bless him with a Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is that your whole action, though?
That is an action. And I don't really have a lot of bonus. So...
The other option might be to drop
Yeah.
Lay On of Hands.
Yeah, do you have
which
the
is
lay
a
on
bonus
hands?
action,
I do have Lay on Hands, yeah.
and that you would still then have your action for an attack. That'd be another way of doing it.
Yeah, I was
Or
I was
you could do
thinking
both.
about the...
Or you
Well,
could do
lay
both
on
together,
hands,
Arc, back up
I
higher.
could, yeah. Because Lay on Hands, I was thinking you could divide it between multiple people. So it's useful if there are a lot of people down. But yeah, I can do 5 points. Let's do 5
On Ark?
on Arc, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Plus-
okay.
plus
That
the
tops you
cure
right
wounds?
up to 20 then.
plus the cure
Yeah,
wounds.
all of it.
Yeah.
Keep him alive. He's only 1 point off from full now. That's put Arcana
And I'll
good stead.
sort of stand over him, like protectively against the two that are right here.
Okay. Alright. Well, looks like they have a healer as well.
Come now, they're not that unusual. You seem very surprised.
There's not a lot of them. Usually they get targeted first. And I see I was mistaken. Kind of steps over Ark and begins swinging his sword at you.
Please
Should
do
have been
not step
focusing
upon
on
me.
you instead.
I've just been repaired. Please do not stand on me.
Clang against your armor.
Yep.
Second swing.
Mm,
Damn,
and
he's
no,
not getting through either.
just bash against the shield.
Ah. He turns to his friend. Frithhoff! Get around here and help me. Help your captain out. Okay, Mary. I think druids combine their forces to take out the group. I'm gonna go. Wait. What do I do?
Do you have the Wither and Bloom? Because then you can heal yourself with it.
No, she doesn't. She's gonna
Do you
do.
have Chatter?
No, she doesn't. She has Ice Knife. That's a form of AoE.
That's not bad too.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't. She has another one. Huh? Not Shatter, but I can do one better.
Thunderwave? No. Oh, bet. Oh, that
yes.
it is the Thunderwave. Yeah, okay. Still good. Kaboom!
Yep.
I bet
She
Betty heard
will
that.
target it on these three. Since, yeah, they're all in a block, and it deafening blast goes off right next to your ears, Blink.
It's a good thing Blink is deaf.
Yeah, so... Is he?
He talks telepathically.
That's true. That is true. And, alright, one more. Can't save for him. This'll thin the herd out. One last save. Yeah, he's failed. 11 damage is decent for 2d8. So with that, this guy at the back gets blasted, flies backwards through the door. Blink, you see him like explode through the quarters. Across, like slides across a rug. And yeah, into some of the living quarters by the looks. The other two, the first guy failed. No, the first guy succeeded, and the other one failed. Didn't take any damage though, did he? Which one is this? I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Feels like I lost a bandit along the way.
I killed one.
Could have sworn there was 4 of them.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3. Well, there's one dead one. 1, 2, 3, 4 by Blink. Yeah.
Oh, there. No.
Well, there's one hiding in the corner. Down here. Oh, is it clicking? Down here.
Yeah. I don't know. Either way, though, that's going to be her go. I think she'll stay put since...
There should be 3 in that thunder wave.
Yeah, there should have been. Right. I don't know why that messed up. Anyway, okay. The next few bandits are still in her face. I'm confused. Very confused. This bandit should have died, I think. He was already low, but unless he saved. He must have saved. That's why he's still alive. Okay. Anyway, the bandit will swing at Mary, I guess. Keep that going. And then following that, another one. Is this the guy below deck? Yep, it is. He was restrained last round, but now he's on the move. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, the pirate first mate is coming up too. It's alright, here we go. Right. Climbers up the ladder. He's got sights on... Yeah, probably blink, actually. He loads up a light crossbow and takes a shot. It is a miss. Spellcaster, she's still hanging out up top. What the heck she can do? Main deck, upper deck, here we go. How many more spells has she got? It's around 3. She's down to 1 last second level. Yeah. So she has got 1 last acid arrow left. Or nah, yeah, let's keep it acid arrow. Okay, Amonet. It's going for you. Since it's clearly very, very hard to hit, the acid arrow actually provides a way to push damage through despite the high AC.
This is her
So
last
that's
one,
what
right?
she's
You
gonna
said?
try.
This is her last one.
This is her last arrow. Yeah, she hasn't got nothing else. Well, no, she's got more stuff, but the last second level spell. Alright, so targeting you. Acid arrow. Oh, where? Another green streak. And ooh.
Yep.
Oof.
Let me check the. Should be a flat roll.
Hmm.
Should be flat.
Then it might not hit.
No, I don't think it does. Yeah,
Which is
it's
good.
so I don't know why it's rolling with
Because that
advantage.
roll.
Couldn't tell you why.
Yeah, I'm
It
glad
would've been
it's not
nasty.
a. Mm-hmm.
Oof.
The
Acid arrow does that
so it
much
should only
damage?
do. No,
was a
it's only on a crit.
That was a
Oh, it's,
crit.
oh, it's because it was a crit. Okay.
So
Ooh, concentration.
Right.
Shield of Faith is down.
is it
Wait,
down?
it
or do you
didn't hit.
roll?
It didn't hit. It didn't hit you.
Oh,
it's
so I don't
on
have to
that
roll.
one.
Oh god. Okay.
No,
okay.
no, it does. You do still have to
What
roll
about
because it does
what about
half
the damage from the
Oh,
Yeah.
it does half damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
1,
what's the
2,
half
3,
damage?
4,
Because that was because the
8.
18. Oh, okay.
So
The 18 was
it was
18
8.
was base. So it's 4 damage.
Yes, 4
Okay.
damage. So it still procs the saving throw. I'm going to give you back
Mhm.
the 18. You only take 4. But
Okay.
yes, I'm afraid concentration breaks. They've rolled a nat 1.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay, that was
Okay.
along the lines of the plan to try and break that. But Amonet, you've really evaded what could have been a catastrophe, and only taken
Well.
4 instead of 18, which was
Yeah, but now my AC is lowered again. It's
yeah,
this
true.
not good.
Better
Fine.
than being on 2 HP, I would say.
Better,
Well, yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
And she says, "Can't be doing that again, Captain." "Oh, you did good. You did good." All right. Who's up? Blink.
She stayed there.
Oh,
Which is good.
she should have gone back a bit again.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm just moving things along so that I'm not holding up the turn.
Yeah.
And then back again. Yeah, she does have another bit of cover behind the mast.
Yeah, I figured she would do that. I was being hopeful. Oh, she forgot to move away.
Mm-hmm. All right, Blink. Did you just take out a dude? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he just took out a dude.
Kraken skulls at the back. Nice. He's got piles of bodies around. Oh, he's going for her. He's going for her.
Yes. She keeps on hiding behind that mast. I can't get to her.
Silently going around the board, killing enemies off is kind of scary. Ah, no, 7. That's not going to hit, I'm afraid. She has her little mage armor up, and when you strike it, you see this little arcane bluey armor just deflect the attack just in the nick of time.
It's okay. That's okay.
So if you're talking, Cruz, we can't hear you, by the way. Don't know if you are.
Is he muted? Don't look like it.
Doesn't say it, no.
Huh? Looking now.
Oh, there you are. Yes, now we can hear you.
It was very much in Blink, fashion, just to quietly do everything and not say.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I was
that's
describing the taking the one guy out into the giving him an elbow to the face and knocking him into the ocean.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, okay. He's in the drink, is he? Got it.
Yeah.
Nasty.
His life is not my
Just
concern.
as the one guy who's finally free of the entangle looks around and sees the rest of his buddies are all laying out on the deck unconscious or flying over the side of the rail. He's doesn't spot Blink anywhere, so the captain gives him a direct order. Forget the others. Come help your captain with this bird. I'm gonna move. And
Okay, if we can get through these 4,
okay.
then we have me and Blink and Amonet back to back.
Yes, you do. Just looked at the time and I'm flagging myself, but might be able to finish it up. Let's see.
There's a lot of
A
enemies left, or am I just imagining that?
Yeah, there's quite a few.
There's a lot, but
There's
some
a
of the
few.
bandits don't have a ton of health, so
Mm.
if we hit, maybe we can
Wow.
get them
Okay,
quicker.
this is what we've been waiting for. So,
It's the
sorry, this guy should be standing here. I don't know why the captain moved slightly. He's standing on Ark, and now his bosun is flanking you, and these two look like the tough bastards. They
Yeah.
are
Mm.
wailing on Amonet since kind of been a problem in their side. I'm gonna see if I can hook you as well. So instead of using the hammer, he entangles this this fishing hook around you. Oops, I'm rolling privately. Don't think it's gonna hit anyway though. Yeah,
Probably not.
16.
That's not enough. What are you, 20 now?
Nope.
20, yeah.
Good.
I need to
Yeah,
boost
even
that up
with the
more,
flanking, that's not getting through.
though. Mm-hmm.
I wonder
So
if
you're
there's
getting
a way
like
we can...
pings of crossbow bolts on your head. There's hooks coming around your side, and then you got the sword coming in at your front. Acid arrows raining down from above. Amonet is like just
Tank.
getting hammered. Okay,
Love our tanks.
that's his go. No multi-attack with him. We got a group of bandits. One's dead, and the other one is where? Oh, the bloodied one here. He's kind of reeling from the thunder wave and retaliates with his scimitar at poor Mary, taking also a beating.
Yeah, I had the choice of helping Mary or going for the spellcaster who's...
No, spellcasters. Yeah, good choice. Mary can take care of this guy.
Okay. Alright, then...
So I think she's got a
Right.
chunk of hit points left.
She's got some, yeah. We are... down to the pirate first mate. Yeah, here he is. So... Amonet, let's see. This guy's got exceptionally lucky in the first 2 turns. Let's see if he gets...
Please, no.
Just
no. Oh,
nope.
miss.
Just
That's a miss.
barely.
Miss.
That's a miss.
Just enough.
Come on. Let's get another like
Okay.
10 or something. Let's get a low one.
Under 15.
Yeah,
15
yes.
and under is what we need. Yay.
That's another miss.
Yeah.
Clang,
Okay.
clang.
Survived for that round.
It's like trying to break open oysters, Captain.
I only have one attack. I
maybe-
don't know how I'm going to get all 3 of these guys.
I will help.
Tricky.
Ugh. There's a captain with
I guess-
one heavy
think
boot
it's
on your
Reekses.
head.
It is my turn.
Oh, sorry,
He's
Reekses.
first.
Sorry,
Over.
your turn.
I don't know where the first mate guy with the 2 attacks is, but I'm pretty sure my Hydra can see him, so he's going to attack.
Yep.
I can't target. Oh, is he there? Can I
Okay.
target?
Yeah,
I
he's
can't
there.
target. I'm just
Oh,
gonna roll
okay.
the attack.
Let me
Oh,
Darn.
that's not gonna hit. That sucks.
That does. Fuck.
Okay, I need to get closer.
Hmm.
Okay. That sucked. That was not good. That was my bonus action. What was this one I was gonna do? Oh yes, that's another one that oh, there seem to be standing in a nice opportunity place, if I'm correct. Okay, I can't see properly. There's 3 in
Come down the
group
stairs.
over here, right? There's the bosun, the first mate guy, and another bandit person down here on the right side of the
Right.
ship.
Should be able to see now. I've dragged your token down to that level.
Oh, I can see them all. Okay, I was gonna get down there anyway. Okay, good. I'm going to. It's gonna do this. I think. I will. Here, I think, is the safe place. Jump down. So action. I'm getting into the fight, everybody.
Okay, we could use that too. That's good.
And I am going to try to not hit Amonet with the frosty fingers.
Okay.
I think I can do it. I'm only going to hit the 2 of them because I think that other bandage is too far away. But I can get the 2 of them here.
Yeah, you can
it
get
is
2.
a Constitution saving throw for the both of them.
Okay. Whew. All right. A freezing torrent sprays over the 2 pirates, and one looks like a fail.
1 fail, 1 success.
And 1 succeed. Yeah.
So the one that failed
Brutal.
is vulnerable to the next bludgeoning damage taken until the end of my next turn.
Is it the bosun?
It's the
It
bosun.
is the first
yeah.
mate.
Vulnerable
No,
to
it's
bludgeoning,
this-
you say?
I think the
The first
bosun.
mate failed.
Oh, the first mate failed?
First
I
mate?
thought-
This
No,
one?
sorry, you're right. You're right.
The first
no,
mate got
you're
a
right.
19. Yeah. The bosun failed. The first mate just takes half damage, but the bosun is vulnerable
Yeah.
to bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, you see him kind of encased in ice. He's looking like his blade is kind of all brittle. So yeah, make the most of that if you have a
Yeah.
hammer or something.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Even a fist.
I have a
Alright.
crowbar.
Anything else?
No,
Good
because
to
I missed with my Hydra. Rolled really low on the Hydra,
okay.
unfortunately. Yeah.
All right then, Ark, your turn.
All right, I will give this a go. Oh, right, now I need to put it onto an intersection. Is that right?
On a point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't
Um,
think I can get. I want to try and get these 3 then.
Spells? Sleep. Oh, no.
Sleep.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, that might hit some others. Or is it targets you choose? It's like
Targets
not
I
allies.
choose. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay, you're good. Allies are safe. The other 4 are not.
Ooh.
We
Snake
have-
Eyes failed. It looks like
A captain goes unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
the first.
So does
mate,
the
I
first
think,
mate.
Nice.
So,
I think everybody but that last bandit. I think the
Yeah.
bosun also
Ark-
goes down.
It's only one.
Ark's going to say to Amonet, it is far easier to neutralize them by going for the neck area, the heart area, or other critical areas when they are unconscious. In other words, you get an automatic crit, and always nice to see a paladin crit.
Ooh. Auto crit, you say?
Auto
You-
crit. Oh.
If you, I think you still need to hit,
Hmm.
but
Mhm.
they're prone, so you should be rolling advantage if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, not wrong.
Okay,
You can stand
so
up now, Ark, because that guy
Mm.
who was on top
Yes.
of you falls down, and
Also-
you can stand on him.
Just,
I'm gonna stand
how long
up.
are they asleep for?
So they go to sleep
A
for
round.
they're unconscious for a round, and then they roll again. And if they fail their saving throw again, they're unconscious for the rest of the fight, or until someone damages them.
So on their
Oh, well,
turn
we
at
can
the
see.
beginning, is it at the beginning of their turn they roll, or at the end of their turn?
And
Okay. Amonet, I have bludgeoning damage just in case you want to target somebody else.
well, I was planning on going for the captain, actually.
Oh,
Since the first mate is unconscious. Yes.
Mhm.
Let's see, 5. So if I get up, and then I am
So this is the thing, Amonet. If you
Mm.
attack the captain, he
Mhm.
will wake up, and it's his turn right after.
Yes, but it's auto crit if I get him, right? And he's
It is,
It's auto
but
crit.
if he fails a wisdom save at the end of his turn, he might be still asleep. So that's the options. You can try and go for the crit now and just
It's
absolutely blitz him.
it's auto crit, and you have smite, I think, still, right?
yes, I have
Yep.
smite.
So
I mean, the thing with smite is it takes a spell
action.
slot, and no, it takes a spell slot, and I only have like 3, and I need to use those for healing.
So I have, if you take out the first mate, he's badly injured
Mm.
versus the captain who's only slightly injured. So it may not be enough to take out the captain, and he would be
It's like
never know.
with a crit though.
It could be. I don't know.
It's
I don't know
might.
how much.
I think
You
I think
get-
I
just
go
with the-
for the
just wanna
captain since
throw
I have
this
the
out.
crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it.
You-
Yeah. You do you.
Amonet, you also have
Sure.
one free use of Divine Smite per rest. So the first use of it doesn't cost you a spell slot.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought. Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So
Yep.
you can still smite and keep your spells for healing as well. But after the first then you have to start spending
Yeah.
spell slot.
Yeah. Okay. Is it my go?
It's your turn.
It is.
Then
It's-
yes.
Should be
think.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to leave the first mate to Reekses, and hopefully he's got enough since the first
Oh, I'm
mate is
taking-
damaged.
I'm taking the bosun. Yeah.
Oh, the bosun. Well, either way. And I am going to go for the captain's neck with my talons.
Oof.
And, yeah, it's the same damage of the talons of the Kopesh. So let's see how we do.
You have advantage, right? Yeah. Oh, no, and you crit anyway.
Okay, and yep,
no,
let's.
What? I don't know
And
if
then
it's it auto crits like it. I'm not sure. No, either way. That's crazy. All right, holy crap! 29 damage. No.
Is that with the smite?
That's
or
without
can
the
you-
divine
smiting.
smite.
You can pump more into it with the smite.
What? No, that is with smite.
No,
surely.
it's with smite.
Oh, it is.
48
Oh,
on
it
the
is
top.
with smite. Okay.
that is with the smite. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought the
I
smite would apply afterwards. Anyway, yeah, 29.
Damn. Okay. No, it's not. In fact, Ark.
Ugh.
You might have taken that hit. I'll just rearrange the damage. All good.
Yeah.
Ark,
Yep.
Yeah.
put yourself down to 1 level of exhaustion instead.
All right.
And you're
the
no
other
longer
thing
prone,
is,
are you?
that's right. I was we got. How did I reduce exhaustion? No, don't do that. It's gone up to 3. Sorry, I don't know how to reduce exhaustion. It's gone up to 4 now.
Oh no,
It's on
you're
your
killing
character
us.
sheet.
Ark, you have so much to live for.
Right, here we are. There we are. Right, down to 1. Before Amonet did the smite, I was trying to say I would get up and move over to where Reekses was, at this
Yeah.
ladder over here. So, but we got caught up in talking about smites. But I was going to say,
Okay.
with my bonus action, can I also grab the unconscious captain's sword and run away with it?
Yeah, you could actually.
Alright. He now has
Because
no
he
sword.
drops whatever he's holding. Oh, damn. That's going to be a pain. Alright, so he's no longer unconscious. Anything else? No, that's your full turn, isn't it, Amonet?
Yeah, that
Mhm.
that's
Okay.
me as well.
He stands up looking completely bewildered. Like he's lost his weapon. He was just fell asleep somewhere along the line. Or at least I still have my hat. What the?
It's a nice hat.
Where's my sword?
Does look a
I was
little
gonna
more
turn you into
cowboy.
shish kebab. Mm.
Near death.
Well, he is looking rough. Has he got any other weapons on him? Let's see.
And he's adjacent to Amonet, isn't he? He's not. He wasn't
Yes,
like knocked
he
back. or
stands
anything
up. He looks around and
Try
yeah,
a
Amonet's still
bunch.
kind of standing over them. He gets to his feet and says, God, nearly cracked me teacup there. Let's take a step back a moment. Now where's the manners here? Oh, that's right. Welcome aboard the Sea Ghost. How can I take your order?
Pardon? I don't understand what joke you are going
I
for.
think he is confused
captain's
because he's
lost it.
hard. Thinks he
Mhm.
works at the restaurant.
I think you broke our captain. One of the nearby pirates says. Oh god, I'm struggling with my automation. I'm gonna look at his character sheet in a moment after I've stopped fiddling around. But he's clearly concussed. That one shot took him down from like unharmed to like near death. So, if anything, he's probably rethinking the entire He's probably rethinking being a pirate. Okay, he does have a hand crossbow. Let's use that. Unfortunately, in order to do that, he's gonna not want to be in melee. All right, I'm gonna disengage. I think that's the best course of action. So he gets up from prone, runs down the set of stairs here, and we'll close the door behind him as well as he goes.
Oh.
And then that'll be his go. All right. Struggling to his feet. He's like, well, I best just have some words with the chef. Sure, we got parrot stew we can sort out for you. Mary, right. There's 3 boys around him. I think she just risks it and does a... Well, another thunder wave would be crazy here.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, fuck it. She says aloud as well, Oceanus, if you can hear this, maybe make a sound back.
Come on.
And another thunder wave crackles through the ship, sending
the rat was caught in
the rat. No,
the poor rat.
The rats below deck are like, what's going on up there? Like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, terrifying.
Are we under cannon fire? The rat's probably thinking. All right. There's some good saves from one of them, but she takes out one and leaves the other 2. Nope, she takes out takes out 2. There's only one left. The rat is yeah. The rat's the one that survives somehow down below deck. Squeaks panics from below. And I'm gonna move her as well, actually. She's gonna jump below deck too.
She's going looking.
Yes. And there is suddenly a boom, boom, boom from below. Like, there sounds like something responds to that.
Oh!
To that blast.
Maybe we found
Oceanus! Where are you?
Take that off the quest log.
Keep thumping!
Get that down to a reasonable amount.
Sounds like it's below deck, perhaps. Yeah, to a reasonable amount. Okay, God. I'm gonna do the old wakey, eggs and bakey. I'm afraid, yeah. I'm gonna shake my bosun awake. This ain't time to be sleeping, foul Fritoff. Get up! And he kicks him in the side of the stomach. I was feeling so cold. And that'll be his go. So, takes an action to do that. Okay. Puketa. Oh god, Blink, yeah, you're still in its face. What can we go with?
Hello. Guess who's gonna die?
I guess he's gonna die. Not if I can shove you. In fact, how close are you to the edge, Blink? Oh, roughly 15 feet as it happens.
Oh no!
Okay, this is a bit risque, but I'm gonna try it. She conjures up a wind around her and concentrates it in front of her in a long line, and is gonna blast you with a gust of wind.
I had that spell
trying
too.
To knock
I can
you...
do that. I can also do that. You're not so great.
Wait a minute. That's a 2nd level spell. You suddenly hear.
Level spell.
No, it's the second.
Oh, it's the 2nd level. I can't do that right now, but I know it.
No.
Sorry.
She ends up realizing, there's no magic left. I can't 2nd level spell. My bad. That's gonna be. I could turn it into a fog cloud. To be fair. and then run away, but I'm going to turn it into this instead. The wind suddenly conjures up a minor storm, and she's going to witch bolt you.
Oh, which voltage?
It's going to be rough, though. I don't know if I can hit. I don't want to take an attack of opportunity, but
Well,
yeah, fuck. See, being in melee sucks.
Melee, yeah. Okay, Blink. Good job.
You're alright, Link. Could have been.
yay.
Oh,
could
and
have
it's your
been
turn
a
next.
lot of damage.
It's
Oh
Blink's
god,
turn
yeah, it
next.
is. Alright, Blink. She misses the spell. The lightning zips past your antenna, and she's trying to like redirect the stream into you. What do?
Cave her skull in. Assuming I hit.
Hit, please hit.
That is not a hit.
Oh no, that's not a hit. What's happening with my? The spell's gone haywire.
Flurry of blows.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, I should say she hasn't got armor. Yeah, the half cover at least. That's a hit.
That'll do.
Flurry of
Damn.
blows, he's making it happen. 6 damage. Yes, it
Oh,
is.
that's enough. Good, good, good.
And I'll just do the other one. Why not?
Okay, sure.
Jeez.
Sink a foot into her chest. And the crackling lining ceases.
Alright.
I'm going to catch up to the others.
Absolutely. I want to jump
Okay.
off the side of the ship. Here, let me throw.
Mhm. Go down the
I
ladder,
think-
yeah.
You have to go down the ladder.
Fine,
Unless-
I'll be lame.
The game is
You-
not
I mean, you
designed
can
for
jump-
cool stuff to happen.
I know, it's lame.
They were not prepared for the excellent Red Bull sponsored team that
You
we
could-
are.
You could do cool shit as a monk, but you haven't got slow fall yet, so you would have taken a d6 damage, that's all.
How about
And fallen
I
prone.
how about I bunk you on the head?
If you had more bunks, I would allow it. But you are fresh out. This other first mate, he failed to save as well, so the next bandit up will make his action to wake up the first mate, and that'll be his go.
Oh, okay.
Sleep's good.
Posting on the
Don't get me
first
wrong,
mate.
it's still wasting all their turns, but there is that slight counter to it.
Yes.
Okay, Valafritov is awake. Captain? Captain? Man overboard! He shouts. Well, I have my orders. And he's going to bring around the hammer on Amonet.
Oh, jeez, it's still going after Amonet.
Yeah.
Miss. Oh,
Hmm.
nice.
Clang against your shield.
You do not intend to rescue your lord? This sort of disloyalty would never pass where I'm from.
Sometimes it's every man for himself. And no real honor amongst thieves.
That is why you will fail.
Oh, yeah? Look out behind you. This guy gets up, peels himself off the floor, 5, 10, 15, has enough movement to get into a flank, and tries to stab from behind.
No.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't even graze. One more swing. That's a crit. Unless, of course, you wish to unlucky him. No, wait, are you out of lucky now?
I'm out of
Yeah,
lucky.
Don't
Yeah,
have any
I'm
left.
lucky.
Damn, okay.
hmm
In that case,
hmm
that's sticking 7
It's only
damage.
7 damage though, so that's not too bad.
It is. Yeah.
He must have rolled really poorly on the damage dice.
Well, it's only 2d8 at the end of the day.
Yeah, but still,
Wouldn't
2d8
be-
plus 2 is only 7, no?
Okay. The turn order is picking up pace, by the looks. Ark, you're up.
No, it is
Reekses.
Reekses. You skipped
Oh,
my
fuck,
turn
Reekses again. I don't know why it keeps doing
Yes.
that.
I don't know either.
Reekses.
Okay,
Probably
the bosun is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, but I can get all 3 of you
Ooh.
because
With
I still
bludgeoning?
have not with bludgeoning. With the old thunder wavies.
Oh,
Kablooey! I clap
okay.
my board instead beside his face to cause the thunder wave, and I can.
Okay. Here go the
Constitution
pirates.
saving throw.
They're going to be flying off the ship. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That's 2 saves. That's impressive.
2 saves and 1 fail. Eesh, not good.
Yeah. Still though. So 4... Having like 15 damage still onto the board. They're all bloodied now. And you've still got concentration on the Hydra.
Oh yeah, I can shoot the Hydra. The bosun.
Oh god, one of them went flying off.
It's 10
You actually
it's
knocked
10
this guy
feet
off.
back, Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of
okay.
went off at an angle and then over the gunwale. Ah!
Thank you for reminding me about the Hydra. I will attack the bosun with the Hydra. Finally, I get the hit. Jeez. I think that's
Yay.
a 23.
Yee, 23.
Yeah, definitely.
It did not roll damage, so I will roll the damage.
Yeah.
Only 9 points. Eesh. Not great on the roll.
9. Oh, he's so going down next hit.
Oh. Ark, do you have any AoEs?
I've got one last sleep, which I will deploy. Cross our fingers.
They just need picking off at this point.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that Amonet can face off against the other guy without distractions. Oh, you can get all 3 of them.
Oh boy.
Come
I
on.
love being hit with a wall of wisdom saves.
Ooh.
Did he
Who
fail?
passed? One of them passed.
The
first mate did.
Of course, it's the first mate that passed.
The first mate's still going strong, but the other bosun and bandit pull back asleep.
Okay, so
You even put the dead guy to sleep.
So Ark will now climb up. Is there steps or ladder up to the?
Yeah. Up to the upstairs area.
Yeah. How do I get up there?
Go up the ladder.
Yeah, there's a ladder. I can drag you onto it.
Thank you. Right.
Yeah. So you want to go up? And you've
Yeah.
got to go forward as well from that position.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, up there's good.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Also, at the top of this round, I will roll these guys. But don't worry. You'll
Who's
see what's
that?
going on.
Hmm.
You hear a
Oh,
hissing
no.
sound
Come
from the door
on.
behind you, Reekses. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
They've been here the whole time.
I'm
But
tired, boss.
Amonet.
The first mate is this one here, right?
Yes.
Okay, because that's the one I'm
Took him
going.
out.
If he's the one who's awake, I'm going to take him out.
He's the one. The one on your left.
On the left, yep. Okay. Let's take a swing.
Getting down.
Roll good. That's not good.
I might hit though.
I don't know. 16.
What?
Yeah.
Why is it? Oh wait. There was 16 and 16 anyway, so it's fine.
It's a hit.
It was the same.
4 damage.
It's a hit? Only 4.
Yeah.
Yep. Boo.
Unless you want to spice it up.
No.
You don't want to?
I have no. okay, can you tell me if I divine smite it, will that take him out?
You don't
No,
know.
I can't.
You're not going to tell me. You're not going to tell me.
But
That's fine.
you can hover over and see that he is near death, which means he's less than
He's near
25%
death.
himself.
He's pretty low. And he's the one that's doing
And
a lot
also,
of damage to you.
I can't predict what you roll. You might roll 2 ones, so honestly,
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you either way.
Let's just spend the money. What do we have to
Spend
lose?
the money. All right.
Ooh, so
Just
it's
don't roll
2D.
2 ones. It's basically it.
He's been the thorn in your side.
He really has.
So-
What is
Yes.
the beginning? Why is this not rolling?
Just roll 2d8
It's
in the chat
2d8.
and expend a use of it. Yeah. Expend
Come
a spell
on,
slot,
that's
sorry.
that's so low.
5 damage? No, that's enough. You take him
Oh.
out.
There's enough. See?
Enough.
Yep.
He's dead.
Once again, burning bright fire shoots from your eyes and blasts him down to the deck below.
Okay, how many left? How many?
Um,
And then she'll turn around and see the new guys and be like, "Oh God, okay."
Are there new guys? Where are the new guys? They're behind me. There's a door.
You
There's
don't see any
hissing
new
behind.
guys.
There's hissing behind the door, though. I think I heard hissing.
yeah,
These
you
two
don't
are
see any new
sleeping.
guys, but you can hear them. Mary's up.
Hear them.
There's 2 people unconscious. She's looking around for Oceanus right now,
Searching.
so don't worry about her. Okay. So, when the door is finally opened, and it is opened a crack, by the way, Reekses. It's not like they rip the door off to try and like surprise you or something. It's almost as if they're like trying to see what the commotion is this entire time. And well, when you see it open up, you peer inside, and there appears to be a group of lizard folk in here, of all people. And you suddenly realize why the captain mentioned about we got some hungry guests aboard the ship.
Oh no! They're going to eat me.
Maybe they're. Oh god! Wait, where's my lizard folk handout? Lizard folk quarters. There they go. You got these fellas, and they look to be. They were in clearly a good mood because they've got a feast out in front of them. They've got like roast chickens. There's a pig on a spit, and they've got chalices. They've been clearly drinking the night away and eating during this entire fight. And as one of them pokes open the door, he sees you, Reekses, and then immediately closes it again, like, and he like almost gets a little bit spooked by the fight, and he's like, and closes the door again. And
okay,
you also
goodbye.
spotted a small little familiar inside there as well.
Yes, I did.
Oh, maybe
His
it's familiar.
His name is Bims. I saw him.
Yes, there's a little pseudo dragon sat on top of a book.
I want it.
So they shut the door as sharp as they opened it, like, oh shit, like closing it immediately. And that's it. That's all they do. It's you, unconscious bandit. He misses his go. Blink, your turn.
All right. Where'd Mary go?
She's below deck. You can hear her calling out, Oceanus! Oceanus! And you hear a kind of thudding sound in response.
Let's get closer. There's going on. There's a lot going on, I see.
There's one bandit coming to. He's like rubbing the sleep out of his eyes.
I don't like this guy. Punch.
He's he's on the floor, so should be easy pickings. Back to sleep. The foul Fritoff bosun is
He's out.
He's out for the count. Yeah.
Is he dead? Or he's just unconscious?
It's just the next guy is dead.
That's up to Blink. If he's punching someone, he can knock them unconscious.
Yeah, he's knocked out. The other the person on the upper deck, not so much. You can die, person.
Okay. He's just picking who lives and who dies. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Sticks them with the Gurusam. Guts them. And that's almost going to end combat, I think.
Just the captain.
Yeah, there's a man overboard.
There's a person in the water.
Yeah, he can't really do much, honestly, if he's overboard.
Okay.
He would, even if he spent his whole turn getting back up, he'd clearly be surrendering by the time he sees the rest of his crew. So I doubt it's worth.
So he's just gonna
swimming towards. He's gonna swim towards the light.
Dab him, Benny.
Oof. Is that their turn? He's swimming away?
Yeah, he's swimming away. That's it.
How far away is that person? And can my octohydra see them?
Yeah, they could.
So they are in range. I think.
Yes.
It's 90 feet they can go.
Yes. You want to take a shot at him?
I think I will try to take a shot at it.
You can target him with the Hydra.
Yeah, I will target him. Target. Oops, standard ropes, attack roll. Hold on, I pressed the wrong thing. 12.
12?
Is that enough?
Yes, actually. That is a hit.
He says he's dead.
So, yeah, he is now, for sure.
It didn't roll the damage.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna roll the damage.
Oh, right.
I don't know why it doesn't roll the damage.
I don't know either, because I did set
okay.
that shit up to be working.
That's okay. 10 points of
Nice. Oh, yeah, that
combination
takes him out
acid,
fully.
cold, fire, lightning.
Yeah. There you go. See, there's the animations for it.
Oh, there we go.
They're flying off the side of the ship because he's over there. But yeah, little streams of elemental streaks. There's the different damage dice as well. Yeah, he's absolutely melted away into the sea before he gets aboard. Before he gets aboard Benny's ship.
Yeah,
and that'll end combat, guys.
Okay.
Because the captain is hiding down below somewhere. I don't think he's putting up much of a fight either. As for these lizard folk, they seem to have barricaded themselves in here, Reekses, for whatever reason. You can hear furniture being scraped against the door, and yeah, it sounds like they're not engaging in the fight. Just a little scare for you at the end, that's all.
Just before we forget, I will do, and combat is over, so I will do a quick healing word for Amonet. Hey, you did a good job. You're so strong and so brave, and there is a reason why you are kind of a leader for us.
Well, I take the hits, yes. Is anybody else hurt? Is anybody else hurt? I
mean, I'm a
was
little
saving
hurt,
some healing.
You were the most hurt, so I did that a little bit. Hey, you know, there's the lizard folks. There's people behind this door who are kind of dangerous to me because I'm only 3 feet tall. So I'm just gonna step aside. Yes, you. I saw you, and I saw Bims.
You saw Bims. Bims, you gave us away.
Yeah, he made some noises.
You hear a shrill little trilling sound from inside as well. And they say,
We're not here to fight. Well, not you guys.
Oh, okay. Then maybe this is something can be negotiated at the next session.
We're just customers. Nothing more.
But yes, I think before Blink
I think thinking of the time for you
scurries
people.
around like you're looking for the rats, Blink.
Oh, is he looking for the rat?
He's hungry.
That's all I'm going to assume.
Yeah.
The guys, yeah, you managed to ace that combat. To be fair, despite kind of alerting the guards straight off the rip, and
Yeah.
I
a
like this
couple of
Hydra spell.
lucky hits. Yeah, the Hydra
This
sick.
is a good Hydra spell. I like it.
That was
I should
yeah,
have
that was
focused more
very
on-
cool. Very cool.
I should have
I mean-
focused more on Reekses, to be fair, but there was other concentration spells I had to take care of first. Like,
I was trying to
you know.
stay away from people so I could keep it up.
Yeah, and if I had hit, you've got bless, so like take out bless
Yeah.
first, then
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
I'm just sorry
I
I
was
couldn't
strategizing,
get
but-
I couldn't get the arc up first. I felt kind of bad about that one because he was actually
No,
unconscious.
But it
It was
was
just-
better. What
It was
you did
tempting to
was
go for.
awesome.
I was trying to get the most number of people in that spell.
Yeah, that's a great spell, and it was well used. And if you'd put me up with a cure wounds or something that would have used your action, I would just have got put back down straight away. Probably there wasn't a lot I could do at that stage, but it worked out. What you did was great, I thought.
yeah.
It's fine.
Interesting to see the sleep plus smite combo as well. That's nuts.
That's brilliant.
A good combination.
It's
Yeah,
very, very good.
Guaranteeing crits. Oof, disgusting.
Yep,
All
that's
right.
pretty.
Well,
pretty
thank you
damn good.
guys. I'm gonna wrap up this stream here. Thank
Yes.
you very much for playing. Won't be back next week. We're gonna take a week off, but we'll be back 2 weeks time on the
Wealth.
12th. Yep, 12th. So
Well,
tune in then and have a great weekend, everyone. And yeah, we'll be back on the 12th.
Hey.
Cool. See ya.
See
Bye.
you.